The sun turns to ice. Close your eyes, forget my black clouds cry as atoms collide. Death eats life, creep inside. I know you've done all you can to change me for yourself. Blistering skin that shines, I climb out to find myself by myself. Please just hold on, soon we'll all be singing. Reigniting, let's start to the beginning. To the beginning. Cut all ties, the familiar mind sees all light, shadows hide. All that was hid deep down, uncovered to the sound of brass and bells. By myself.
I can't stand the distance. You're over there contemplating existence. Wish I could be of greater assistance. You're putting up this wall of resistance. Yeah, you can call me persistent, but why do we feel so socially distant? My brain needs to know this instance. Is it the system making us inconsistent? It's easy to blame the external. Is our love temporary? Is it eternal? I'm always looking internal, tossing and turning at night. I'm nocturnal. I need to know, can we win this war? Or will we be soldiers left on the floor? I'm not sure. Feel like I'm winning, but I haven't kept score, and I just need to know what I'm fighting for.
These nights stay lost forever. Now that you're gone, now
Yeah, I remember the days before you and I went separate ways. I know that I said that I needed the space, but when I think back I only see your face. It's always gonna be hard to replace the touch of your love and your warm embrace. I wish I could go down my phone and erase all the pictures of you, but I keep them in case. Don't know what I expected to do. Without all your love I didn't know who to turn to. Guess it's kinda funny how the tables are turned to. They told me I'd be better off, but that's not true. Now I'm looking for somebody who's brand new. You were my one love, you were my go-to. Guess I just gotta do my best to pull through, but I feel like I need to say I still love you.
These nights are lost forever. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, can't get no sleep, I'm restless. Lose right and wrong, lose right and wrong. These nights are lost forever. Now that you're gone, now that you're gone, can't get no sleep, I'm restless. Lose right and wrong, lose right and wrong.
Years are passing by and all I think about is when we were in school. Flipping off police, drinking beers underage in a swimming pool. But times have changed and we're old now. I think our heat's getting cold now. And now I'm just in love with your cold shoulder.
Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck.
Nobody can change us. I cannot fall asleep without you by my side, but when you're here I'm all cold. Yeah, we got something special, but I cannot be the main act in a role. Tell me what you gonna do when they catch us, when they pull out big guns and they blast us. The final answer to our mad love. Cause we fight and then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. When we dance and then we fall hit the speed and then we slow down. 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. And then we make love. We break up and then we 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us. When we dance and then we fall hit the speed and then we slow down. 2 o'clock and now we're day drunk. Love it when we hate fuck. Nobody can change us.
Don't look. Whoa. Whoa. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Hold on. I know the audio is down. Hold on. Whoa. It's you day. It's a you day. Sorry, chat. Sorry. The chroma key from yesterday was still a little wacky. It's the void. No, it's not the void. It's my body. Chat. I know my body looks out of this world, but it's not up to the point where it's a ghost, okay? But welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday, party people. Yay, it's Polish Day. I'll take that cabbage. I need some greens. I heard that cabbages don't actually have that much vitamins in there. Or like it's mostly water or something. For some reason, it's been trending on TikTok, okay? But say what you want about TikTok. I like it. Apparently cabbage soup is a really good way to lose weight. Now, I've actually tried this. I grabbed a whole head of cabbage and I made soup with it. I don't know if it was the cause of the cabbage because I also happened to eat spicy food after that. Like I would drink the cabbage soup for one meal and the other meal I would have spicy food and I was shitting buckets. So I don't know if it was because of this or the spicy food. I should get back on the cabbage soup though. Slim down. No vitamins, only minerals. Oh, well, the minerals was good. I just thought there was nothing in the cabbage. I thought it was just literally like fiber and nothing else. Not that it's bad, but I just thought it was just something else. That's why it's so good for losing weight. Cause it is that why? It's cause it makes you poo poo from the fiber. I made it into soup though. I didn't eat it raw, so I boiled it down. Anyways. 今天吃素食餐吗 No, we are not eating vegetarian. 今天不吃素，不吃斋。其实有很多肉。But it's just the one head of cabbage right now. But it's going to be a core ingredient in what we're making today. I don't actually know how to make the thing we're making. I was reading the instructions and I was like, go on. But I don't actually know what they mean because there was no pictures and there was no video. So if there's any Polish viewers out there,
the weird witch of the woods has gone back to her cauldron. Now Jivan has returned. This is fine, I guess. Onagiri, yikes.
Wait, so did you prefer the I don't know who this tavern wench that you're talking about is because that doesn't sound like me. You know, it almost sounds like as if you guys made up this imaginary world as a part of your imagination, because I don't know who this tavern wench person is. She sounds hella cool, don't get me wrong, but I don't know such a woman in this current timeline. You know, I always hated the name Roxanne. There was always something bad about that name Roxanne. Not that I know who Roxanne is.
I don't want this stinky Geary. Bring back Roxanne.
Roxanne was never here. Are these recipes Roxanne's? I don't think Roxanne is Polish. I don't think Roxanne is Polish. I think Roxanne was British or something. Maybe that's why. That's why she's always off a rocker. Are you gonna burn the cabbage rolls? God, I hope not. But we'll see. We'll see what happens today. I have never made cabbage roll. I basically did a really simple Google and I was like, outside of pierogies, what else do Polish people eat? And it looks like there's a lot of beets. Apparently beets are really cheap in Poland. Beets are not cheap here, but we will make a beet salad on the side if there's extra time, just because everything else is really heavy. I was reading the ingredients on how to make everything and everything was like butter, potato, onion, butter, potato, butter, onion, garlic, and then flour. And pork. That was the only thing in Polish food. I looked up several dishes because I kind of wanted to make the thing that was a bit more iconic, because I figure if it was more iconic or more indicative of the culture or the country, there's probably going to be more recipes and more varieties of that same dish. But just scrolling through all the general dishes, it was potatoes, flour, pork, beets. Potato, flour, pork, beets. And then everything else has the common binding factor of butter. Don't forget paprika or the red pepper. Ah, that's right. That was the thing that I had. It was such a big culture shock.
I met Roxanne after stream yesterday and she has accepted my proposal. I have texted her.
Oh, young Obi-Wan Kenobi. What a young grasshopper. You have no idea what's in store for you. Okay, Roxanne's literally gonna suck you dry and toss you to the side of the road. Okay, you can't fix her. That's why she's crazy. Okay, Waifu Lover, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Oh, and Marcus, thank you for the 7 months on YouTube. And I think there was a gifted sub from Marcus earlier too. Sleeping Nexus, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. And Zoo Punch, thank you for the 19th months. Thank you. God, I hope so. You guys are so stinky. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm okay. Okay, guys, hold up. I know we've had our conversations about like what we look for in a partner. In this case, what we look for in a woman, I suppose. Okay, but you need to you guys are okay with a woman or a person that just uses you and wrings you completely dry and tosses you to the side of the road 3 months after, and you're like, wow. What a good use of 3 months. Guys, you need to cherish yourselves more. You need to cherish yourself. Sounds like a good time. Not you too, YouTube chat. Not you too. What a way to go. Either I have people just going like, damn, I've been there, man. I've been there. I swear to God, I feel like for some of you guys.
Sucks and wrings me dry. Looking forward to it.
Nope, that sounds awful. Guys, don't you want to be like coddled and, you know, appreciated and, you know, feel like you're worth something and that you're important in this person's life and that you bring something of worth and value where you can work together and it comes together and multiplies in a greater number or greater power and you're like, wow, partnership, that's great, or something like that, instead of just like having the other person just suck the living hell out of you and you're like an empty skin and they're like, wow, that was good, worth it. I'm trying to be realistic. Wait, so the realistic thing is to get sucked dry. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. I don't want to put you on blast 100, but if I didn't mistaken reading the names and stuff, aren't you talking to a girl right now? That doesn't bode well for you. Aren't you currently talking to a girl right now? And it's only been it's kind of nice. It's developing nicely. And it's going in a positive direction, right? Yeah, that's why you've been skipping on the streams. I can appreciate that. You know, you have a life. You know, you go get yourself a beautiful girl, okay? And then this guy is just like, yeah, suck me dry, bitch. Yeah, I love a woman that just uses me like a dirty dish rag and just throws me out into the garbage. And I'm like, are you sure that's what you want? Are you sure that's what you want? I'm getting conflicting information. I'm talking about here, not her. Sorry, excuse me, my mistake.
I was hoping to be used and discarded like a water bottle in the ocean, to be adrift. Eternal.
Oh.
But I got turned into a damned houseplant and learning to take care of myself. I hate it, it's awful.
Wait, hold on, I need to
shiny
read that
fine.
again. I was hoping to be used and discarded like a water bottle in the ocean, but adrift and eternal. But instead, I got turned into a houseplant that learned how to. I don't know which one was more depressing. Clearly, we touched. I don't know which one is more depressing. The first half of that sentence or the second half of that sentence. Finally, I know both dishes that Gary is going to cook, and I'm a little worried. Yay! Did you buy berries? Oh, this is a savory pierogi, not a sweet one? Can pierogies be sweet? I don't really know. She's trying to fix me and it's working despite my best effort. Oh, wait, no, that's a good thing, right? Wait, do men generally want to be fixed? Like let's say if this is a good woman, a good man, a good person, you know? And you feel like, you know what, I am the bruised one, I am the battered one, and I could use a little bit of like, you know, nail and hammer to fix me up. Do you want to be fixed? I guess I never really thought about that. We do not need fixing. Oh, because you're just perfect, right? There's nothing wrong with me. There's a lot wrong with me. It depends. I'm perfect either way. Nah, that guy is definitely imperfect. There's a bunch of cracks in that guy, I'm pretty sure. Don't fix me. It looks like guys don't want to be fixed. Fixing is a Gary thing. Yeah, I'm really good at fixing things. You see me with power tools. I can fix anything, okay? Give me some plywood and I can literally fix you up into a bird feeder. That's how amazing I am. Give me any fixer-upper, any problem, throw them my way, boys. Come on, throw them my way. I got it. Big sister Gary's got you, okay? I can make a sturdy birdhouse that serves nuts all day long. Non-stop, every day. Your hardware skills can't be fit. Marcus, thank you for the super. VTuber fans are used to being sucked dry. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Never call yourself that again? Wait, you don't want to be called Big Sister Gary? I mean, you don't want me to call myself Big Sister Gary? Am I not like a Big Sister vibe? I think so. Occasionally, I can drop like, you know, some advice or, you know, opinions and stuff that are worthwhile. No? I think so. Fix me like one of your PCs. That's the thing. I didn't fix my PC. It just delivered to me straight like that. So I didn't have to fix anything. Middle sister? I'm not your middle sister. I'm the oldest sister.
Get invited to family gatherings.
How dare you? People would die to have me at their family gatherings. Okay? They're like, oh, Gary, please come. You know, we would love you to come. Bring your cakes, bring your breads, bring your most delicious foods. We would love to have some at our party. Gary, the sister wife. Ooh. I don't want to be no sister wife. Wait, just to make sure that I'm understanding. Sister wife means like more than one wife, right? And I'm like sharing the dude or something. No sister wives here. Ew. My family will flame your ass. I was actually thinking of retrying Babcia sometime. You can be the big sister when you are anything but big. I'm huge! Massive. Wives or sisters? No, sister wives, unless I'm wrong, means like a polygamous relationship where it's one guy and many girls, many women. And then like the women within themselves are sisters because they married the same guy, but they're also wives because they're his wives. So hence the terminology sister wives. This is my understanding, but I could be wrong. Maybe the lingo has changed since then. One guy, many e-girls. That's the thing, right? They're not actually women online. For the most part, they're actually real life women in flesh and blood. Living in his own house, feeding him, bearing him children, taking care of his, I don't know, affairs, I suppose. And real women. Even better than e-women. You don't even know what those e-women are doing. They're probably looking up on They literally finish your Discord call on one end, hang up and go into VR chat and sleep with some other guy in their VR bed for like 6 hours, and they wake up and go like, hey sugar, did you miss me? And they go back onto your Discord call, okay? Never trust e-girls. I prefer i-ladies. Yeah, you do. How to get to the conversation? I don't remember. I've only heard about this vicariously through friends or just like friends. I've actually never experienced this before. The notion of sleeping in VR chat seems very weird to me. I don't know if it's just like an age thing or if I just was not young enough to grow up in the VR chat space. I am aware of it, but I can't see myself actually falling asleep with my headset on in VR space. That sounds crazy. I think I prefer the FBI agents. What? Watch out for those real women. They love the camera. What does that mean? Like, they're
when you want a Discord kitten but get a cougar.
Oh, that doesn't sound that bad. What's wrong with the cougar? That doesn't sound all that horrible. Drink enough, you'll fall asleep anywhere. Even in VR chat, it's like, usually when I'm on VR chat, I have like nothing around me because I don't want to walk into any like IRL physical objects. But for people who are sleeping in VR chat, they're just sleeping on the floor while when they're pretending to sleep on the bed, like their VR bed. I don't know how that works. Cougars all the way. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with cougars. Cougars are a kitty cat. A really big kitty cat. You go to VR chat. No. I had my fling. Okay, I did dabble in VR chat a little bit because I got invited to things, and I'm like, yeah, sure. It was like a year and a half ago, maybe a year ago, when VR chat was super popular. Okay, so I've had like all these like dating game shows on VR chat. I was invited to parties on VR chat. I was invited to other kinds of parties in VR chat. Private hangouts in VR chat. I dabbled. I didn't go crazy. I dabbled. But yeah. She has 5 screens to look at. I have the one big screen, but literally 5 windows, and all projected onto one massive like TV screen. Gary reached peak Riz in VR chat. The dating stream? I did 2 dating streams. It's not even one. I did the one, and then I'm like, damn. I hope that went okay, because I was so out of my element. I don't even know if I should be acting natural or my VTuber self, but because I was so nervous and so out of my comfort zone that I did like a mishmash of both, so I was both awkward and cringe, which was the worst combination ever. If you're just cringe and you're full tilting into it to almost on an ironic level, which is what I do, yeah, then it's like, oh, ha ha ha, she's just being cringe, just watch her go, whatever. But because I was honestly in earnest, super awkward, and I don't know how to date in VR chat because there's literally like buff dragons talking to me and other, you know, like femboys, and I was just like, how do I communicate with these people? So I ended up being both cringe and awkward.
Women want men to have this specific job, want him to earn this amount, want him to have this specific length. Meanwhile, men are okay with any lady that is legal and will talk to him. Gigantic wicked men.
Well, and are you sure any women, like, as long as it's just like, yep, that fits it. You were drooling at the dragon, I'm sure. I actually, hey, no, shut that down right now. Stop doing your wicked men. Shut that down right now. No, this will go no further. Well, oh yeah? Well, us women, no, never mind. I don't have a retort for that one. Never mind. I don't have a retort. Can't you practice making an easy cardio? The thing is, Numi actually has a lot of natural riz. She doesn't think she does, but her like bumbling cuteness is the riz, and it's very effective and it works. So I don't think I have enough riz to top that. So I actually end up getting flustered, conversely. Watching from Australia. Ah, okay. Gary got riz. Oh, I got like the rizzed up my wazoo that time. Well, both times. But it was fun. It was like a nice, unique experience. Would I do it again? I mean, if I got invited and there were people that I know and I was comfy with, I'll probably go again. But by myself, maybe not. I think now that I know what it's like, I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Give us your best pickup line. Hey, you look so dependable. I bet you are like a strong oak tree. Yeah. I got put on the spot. I don't know. I don't know what that's. That's a lie? Well, do you want me to tell you the truth, or do you want me to tell you like a pretty little lie? Just to keep the fantasy going, you know? Sometimes I want you to feel good about yourself, chat. I'm not all about like bringing you down and telling me that your mama smells weird, okay? Like sometimes I want to just like give yourself a pat on the back, you know? Like, you guys are doing good. A streamer isn't good with words? Definitely not. This is some haiku. Want to hear a fact about polar bears? They are good at breaking the ice. See, if I were to break out that line, that would be it. I would say the line, full stop. And then they'll be like, oh. And then I'll be like, yeah. And that's it. The ice cracked a little bit and then fused back together even harder than before. It went from like ice cap to iceberg, and I'm like, damn it. Anyways, what did Lazy say? Lazy said something stupid, I bet. I saw something about mold and a snack. I bet it was something stupid. She cares about us? I do. I build you up and then I break you down. That's the whole thing. Are you moldy because you look like a snack? I swear to God, if I ever go to like VR chat and for people who've done research on me or something, and they'd be like, oh yeah, this is definitely what Gary's into or whatever, right? And they pull up that line, I think I'll just slap them and I'll leave. What does middle sister energy even mean? The ignored one? I feel like I'm very, if it was bigger sister or younger sister, I totally get it. You know, maybe sometimes I'm a little bit of a brat, okay? But for the most part, I'm dependable, I'm resourceful, I'm independent, and I am, you can count on me. You know, I ran out of words to say. But what does middle sister mean? Unhinged. Wait, I thought the middle sister meant the ignored one. A grandma? The troubling one, I just exist. Yeah, middle sister. What does that mean? So me being a middle sister gives middle sister energy. Middle sister wants the most attention, but it's the most ignored. Man, middle sister is a bit of the motherly vibes of the older sister, but also the entitled vibes of this. Oh, wait, am I a middle sister? The one with the therapist. I don't have a therapist because it's a little bit harder to find one in Japan. Not that I ever had one in Canada, but I'm thinking maybe I should have one. Wait, hold on. Now that you guys said it like that, maybe I do have middle sister vibes. We need one? No. You don't need one. Onimart does not pay for therapists. I don't know what kind of establishment you think Onimart is, but we do not have the funding for therapists. If you want to get a therapist, that's on you. I highly recommend if you need it, but Onimart does not cover for therapist fees. We're not that kind of business, guys. It's non-for-profit, or wait, for-profit? For non-profit? I don't know which one it is. Arxiano, thank you for the 2 months. Memories, thank you for the 29 months. Damon, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. What about the trauma that you caused? You mean joy? There's a fine line between trauma and joy. I think we're cheating on the other side. Chad is your therapist. That is the worst therapist anybody could ever want. It'll be like, guys, am I unhinged? And then they're like, yeah. And it's like, I'm doing terrible, aren't I? And Chad would be like, no, you're doing great. No. And then like rave emote. Or like head pat emote. And like, no, we appreciate you. You inspire us. Thank you for being you. Head pat emote, rave emote. And it just still goes, it's like a vicious cycle. It'll never clear up in any direction. That's the truth. She's spitting facts. Yep. Giri, tell us your problems. You can talk to us. We'll help you. Well, for one, I don't know when to relax and let go. Any suggestions? Look at, literally, Spruce hit me with the who asked. Bro, I was digging deep and I was like, you know what? Let's give them like digging deep, but you know, surface level. And literally the first comment that I see in reaction to what I just said was who asked. You know, fuck you guys. You are the drama, not our fault. A pro therapist won't tell you that. The thing is, I don't really think I need a therapist. I understand what my troubles are.
You talking about booing?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You should set goals where you define good
Going
enough.
into
The
the
thing
dusty
is, you get
archives
there
for
and
this
it's not
one.
good enough anymore.
You act like a group leader where no one else is doing so, but you'll be led by the hand of someone else is in charge. Middle sister, okay Jan.
Wait, am I a middle sister? That's literally my school life. From grade 1 to up to the graduation of my university. That was always me. If people wants to be the leader, you girl boss that shit. You know, I will be there to support. I will do whatever you need me to do. I will like cover for you. But the moment they fall off or no one wants to take the leadership role, I'm like there. I'm like, okay, what can we do? Because I don't want us to fail. So I always end up being the leader, even if sometimes I don't want to. Am I a middle sister? I'm damaged. I think I'm damaged. After her pierogies, we all need therapy. Well, here's the thing. I don't actually know how pierogies are supposed to taste. Neither do I know the cabbage rolls. I feel like cabbage rolls, depending on which country makes them, apparently you make them I'll just say Italia. Apparently you can make them in Italy too. And there's also variations from Greece, like the Mediterranean versions as well. So I don't actually know if there is a definable difference between taste and or preparation of cabbage rolls in these 3 regions. Maybe there's more regions, but I just know of these 3 for now. Like, what is the difference? I've never had a cabbage roll. I've never had pierogies. I'm very excited to have it today, but I don't really know if I'm making it right or not. Today's your birthday. Cyan Race, thank you for the... No, not thank you. Happy birthday. I hope you have a great birthday. I'll have pierogies for you later. Pierogies are similar to dumplings. Yes, but Chinese dumplings has a thinner skin and the filling is not potato. It's more like meat and or veggie based. Please don't mess it up too bad. You're making my comfort food. Now I'm worried. Thank you for having your birthday today. Thank you. Shut up. Thank you for your birthday, okay? It makes sense. Pierogi is already plural. Oh, well, actually, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. Did you guys know that pierogi sorry, not pierogi. Pierogi is actually plural. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. So what is a single pierogi? Or has no one ever eaten a pierogi before? Like, eaten a single pierogi before? Is it even possible to eat a single pierogi? Looking very oni today. Thank you. Thank you. Pierogies is smashed. Yeah, it's literally, it's so European. Because pierogies, if you don't know, is literally dumplings filled with more carbs. It's a carb dough with carb filling. And sometimes, most of the time, they're going to add butter and cheese. So fats, carbs, uncarbs, boiled in carbs, wrapped in carbs, and then sauteed and toasted in more carbs and fats. That's what a pierogi is. It's literally impossible to only one. So like, because I've never had one, are pierogies very heavy? Because I was watching a TikTok again, okay? But it was one of those like memes where it was like, how many girls are you gonna talk to tonight? And then you ask like a bunch of people, right? So you ask the first person, they're gonna be like 100, and then they cut to that same person at the end of the night, and it's like he didn't talk to anybody, right? And then he has a second person, how many people are you gonna like talk to? How many girls are you gonna talk to tonight? He's gonna be like all of them, and he didn't talk to anybody, you know? And then there was like a pierogi equivalent where it's like, how many pierogies are you gonna eat? And then everyone was like, 100. And literally the average was 10. And I'm like, that's really little for dumplings. Because for me, I love dumplings. If it's the dumplings that my mama made, I can easily like choke down like 30. I know it doesn't sound really impressive, but my average is usually 15. So I can eat double that if I'm really hungry and like the filling or something is like bussin'. So I can eat 30 Chinese dumplings, but I don't know if like the filling or the heft of a pierogi is the same as a Chinese dumpling, because they were all like 10. And then most people were 10. Some people ate 5, and I'm like, 5? Is that not just like an appetizer? In my head, like 5 sounds like so little. And like the most that one of the guys ate was like 20 or something, and that was supposed to be really impressive. 30? Well, yeah, like dumplings, like Chinese dumplings. I can probably choke down 30 if I was really hungry. They can be heavy depending on the filling and serving style. Well, we're gonna have beet salad on the side, hopefully, and if not that, then some sour cream. So hopefully it'll lighten things up a little bit. You choke on dumplings? No, I choke down dumplings. The knife is delivering today? No way! I hope you watched the video that I uploaded after stream yesterday, but for those who are curious about knife care, how to use the knife, or just getting a little bit nerdy to understand how the knife came into fruition in terms of what was used, materials, and the thought process, go to my YouTube. You should be able to see my video there. Tim filmed a very great video about just like the general Q&A and know-how of using the honesuki. But yeah. Feet salad? I said beet salad. I'm worried about ruining it. Generally, basically TLDR, don't put it in the washing machine. Sorry, not the washing machine. Don't put any sharp objects in the washing machine. Dear God, don't put anything in the dishwasher. And also cut straight down and not sideways. Riff, thank you for the 16 months. I'm Polish, and seeing you making Polish foods makes me so happy that I can see your reaction. As a reward, I will give you Polish sessions. Pierogi is already in plural form, so you don't add the S at the end. So what is a single pierogi then? It literally does not exist in the language? Feet salad? No, don't do that. We're not eating feet salad. The only feet salad I know about is the Chinese like fong jiao, or like the, what is it called? The Thailand like crispy chicken feet salad. That looks bussin'. That looks bussin'. Pirog. Oh, so it's pierog and then pierogi, or pierog and then pierogi. Fong jiao is not a salad.
Depends
Technically
on how
not,
big
but
pierogies
it's a bunch
you
of
make
feet.
and what filling you make. Personal best in bite-sized ones was 35 pierogies. Biggest ones were so big that only 2 fitted on big plate.
Whoa!
Single version is pierog.
That's a fat pierogi. 2 pierogies fit in 1 plate? How massive are your pierogies? I mean, pierog. O is you. Pierogi. Oh, it's pierogi and pierog. Pierog is just like 1 big plate. It's like, whoa, thanks Nona, or thanks Babcia, or I don't know how you pronounce grandma in Polish, but thanks Babcia. And there's just like 1 big long mallet of a pierog. You have to roll the R. Pierog. Is that right now? Pierogi and pierog. Is that better? Pierogi. You say babcia it's babcia? Oh, okay, I just like faked it till I made it. Pierog is phonetically, and you just gave me some symbols, bro. I know you're trying to help, but I literally do not know how to read it. I actually took linguistics in university, fun fact. I never showed up to a single one of those TA lessons, like supplementary lessons outside of the lecture. There's also like TA things that happen like twice a week, where there's like a student teacher that helps you with other things and assigns homework. I mentioned before where I skipped so much in university that literally the students don't even know I'm a student there. Even the teacher doesn't know I'm a student there because I skipped so much. I never said which class. That was linguistics class. I thought I wanted to be a psychologist when I grew up or something like that, and I was like, you know what, let me discover my niche, you know. So I did a little bit of neurology, I did a little bit of linguistics, I did a little bit of everything, child psychology, everything. in my first year. I wanted to dabble and kind of expand my horizons and see what I might like and what I don't like. Linguistics, I definitely ended up not liking, evidently. But it's literally just teaching you how to read the freaking dictionary. And I'm like, you know, I really thought I could do great work here and maybe help people with like, what's the terminology? Like speech impediments and things like that. I thought I had a niche there or a potential there. I do not. I do not. I don't remember anything from that linguistics class. Literally, I showed up for an exam and the TA was like, "Who are you?" And I'm like, I'm here for the exam. And they were like, "Okay. Are you on the list?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm like last name Oni, first name Samantha." And they were like, "Oh, so you were the missing student." And I was like, what? I just thought you just take the name and just go like here, or like not here. I didn't know that people actually took a list of like who didn't show up consecutively for like 6 freaking months. Yeah. And the whole class was like, "Oh, Samantha, welcome to the class." And I was like, thanks guys. I'm just here for the exam. I'm not gonna see you guys for like another 6 weeks, but I'm just here to get my grades and go. Similar to gyoza, most people I know who took linguistics use it as pre-law. You need linguistics for pre-law? I don't know. I just thought that I would like it because it seemed so different and unique and different from the usual trajectory if you were to like tackle the broad term of what psychology is. But I just didn't really find interest in it. Surprisingly, I found a lot of interest in neurology and like drug use and how that affects the brain and how the brain is wired, neurotransmitters and all that stuff. I had great fun learning all that. I took those classes all the way until my 4th year. Didn't do shit with it because I'm a VTuber now, but you know. Sometimes you don't know what life has in store for you. Just eat a pierogi and then everything will be better. Drug use, yeah, like how marijuana like physically affects the brain, or the THC like while you're actually like ingesting it or doing it, or why like certain things act faster through the nose or through the butt versus like through the skin, you know. And how that elicits like, you know, different hormones from releasing or neurotransmitters from releasing. Yeah, did you know that sometimes you can get like really fast effect through the butt? Just shove an Advil, like instantly no pain. Pain go away because all the pain will be concentrated at your butt. It's called the pain gate theory. Remember that. It's when you feel pain somewhere, you feel other pain somewhere else, you put more pain in a different place and the other pain will go away. Yeah. So just put it up your butt. And then you won't have a headache anymore. Yay! Isn't that amazing? That's a thing. Yeah, it's pain gate theory, I think. I don't think it's pain gain. I think it's pain gate because there's literally some kind of, I don't remember the details anymore. It's been so fucking long, but some kind of neuroceptor muscle thing where like when you feel pain somewhere else, the body will react to that new pain because you're trying to sense it. The body is like, oh, new pain. They need to tell you that there's pain coming. So they block out the original pain that was happening so you can sense the new one. So that's the best. So like if sometimes like for me, if I have a headache, I just pinch myself. Or if I have back pain, I just like, I don't know, pinch my calves or something. It helps for 3 seconds, but it helps. Removing the pain right now. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Okay? Draw the pain away from your head and challenge it, not challenge it, but store it into the butt. And then you won't have migraines anymore. Tell that to your mom the next time she has a migraine. That's why people rub the side of their head because I feel like the side of their head probably feels tight during a headache. Also depends on what kind of headache is happening. But the pain gain theory does work, but it's just more of a hack instead of an actual cure for anything. Gary, that's a really old theory that was approved many. Wait, what? Are you just saying that? Is my science info outdated? Wait, what? It's how literally how I said that literally when I was in university, homosexuality was a chapter in my psychology book. And I'm like, what? And now look at us. Now look at us. We're all different colors of the rainbow already. Spread the rainbow. We're all Skittles up in here. Is my knowledge outdated even with the pancake theory? I don't know. The chat said that it was outdated. I don't actually know how many years outdated. Well, when I was in school, that's what I learned anyways. But I don't know how many years ago it has been disproved, if anything. I think they're just saying that to pretend like they're intelligent. Gary the Earth. Okay, I don't want to sound like a dumbass. Okay, chat. But obviously, I don't believe the Earth is round. No. I don't believe the Earth is flat. Okay, I don't want to sound like a dumbass. I don't believe the Earth is flat. It's round, obviously. But you know how like back in the day, like a little while ago, everyone was so sure that the Earth was flat, and I'm like, oh, what a bunch of like uneducated people. I'm gonna leave them alone. And then once that like trend was slowly simmering down, I found this video on Netflix or something talking about this one guy that was like out on a mission to prove that the world was flat and whatever. And I'm like, you know what? Now that the meme is done and everyone kind of knows that like, you know, the Earth is round, or people just kind of shut the fuck up about it, whether they believe it or not, I'll just watch the video and see what they say. You know, I'm so ready to watch this video and laugh at all the stuff that they say as evidence and be like, oh, that was dumbass. That's a dumb theory. And like, ew, that guy's not looking at the numbers right. I was so ready to like throw popcorn and tomatoes at the guy in the video, basically, in the documentary. As I was watching it, I was like, huh. Why do the light poles not bend down if the Earth truly was round? He's right. When I drive down the highway, do I see the light poles bend down? They're motherfucking straight, bro. And I was like, I think this guy's onto something. I was going to go in there and throw tomatoes at the show, but then conversely, I got gaslit into thinking that the Earth was flat. And for like literally after the documentary, and I was like, oh no, this is not good. People are gonna think I'm crazy. I'm starting to believe that there could be some kind of basis, albeit very small, you know, but there could be some basis that the Earth could be potentially be flat, you know? I don't want to admit it to my friends because they're gonna laugh at me. And then I think there was like another video that came out after that was disproving that original one, and I watched that one, of course, because I was feeling like my faith was shaken, if that makes any sense. My faith was shaken. Yeah, it do be like that. And then I was like, please bring me back, you know, bring me back to this round Earth that Mother Nature has provided for us. And I watched it and I was like, oh, thank God. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, it's called light rays and like time of day and like you know, something about like, I forgot it, like they go up in space and do like the moon thing, and I was like, oh, phew, that was a close one. I almost became a full convert. Your faith is near non-existent if it's shaking by a Netflix video. But it looked, they had the music and everything. They had the cliffhangers, they had the music, and I was like, oh my God, like, this sounds serious. Like, they sound like they know. Like, am I missing something? Like, I just choose to blindly listen to my teacher and just assume that the world was round. What if it's actually flat? And this guy is going out there and thinking about it critically. And I'm like, oh God, this is why TikTok works so well. No. No. Don't worry. That was a very, very, very brief stint in my life. I am a proud round earther. I don't believe the world is flat or anything like that. But just for like a week. in the span of me, or like a month or something, the span of me watching that original video and a person disproving that video, and then I came back to my senses, you know, and I was like, you know, it's just a short stint in my life where I thought maybe a flat earth was a possibility. Yeah. Can you do math, Gary? No. No. My town is flat though. If you really look up from a mountain or something, you'll notice that it has a slight 0.2% curvature.
You go south a kilometer, west a kilometer, and north a kilometer. But you end up where you started. Where are you?
I believe in flat, Gary. Shut up! What? What's the question? When you go south a kilometer, west a kilometer, north a kilometer, when you go, so you're here, right? Okay, let's do this together. We're here, right? You go south a kilometer, west a kilometer, north a kilometer. Wait, what? So this is the starting point. South a kilometer, west a kilometer, north a... But you end up... Wait, what? How is that possible? What do you mean at the same point? Why is south downwards? Because it's south. Like, south is down. Do you guys know you're like northeast, southwest? Never eat shredded wheat? Try it on a bowl? What? A bowl would be the same. You go south a kilometer, west a kilometer, north... What? Guys, check it. Guys, check it. If you go south a kilometer, west a kilometer, and then north a what? The earth is round! I knew it! I knew the earth was round! I've never done that before. That never occurred to me. I've never done that before. Holy guys, no, like literally this must have been what it felt like to be like Aristotle or like Ptolemy or something, where I'm just like math, you know, the invention of math or something, 2 + 2 = 4, and like my mind's third eye has been opened and just all the galaxies get funneled into my brain, and I'm just like, whoa, that's what it feels like to be smart. Yeah. Show to the flat earthers to offend them. No. That college was Gary money. Okay, well, to be fair, actually no, I actually took astronomy class when I was in university too. I dabbled in a lot of things. I had a lot of interest in Greek mythology and Roman history, and all that stuff. I took astrology. Didn't do very well. Well, I did okay, but it was just a lot of math and a lot of memorizing. Like, you have to know the constant of like the distance between the Earth to the Sun, and I'm like, bro, just give me like 100,000 kilometers.
When you lay a
call it
piece
a day.
of paper on the table, it doesn't bend. Case closed.
The Earth is flat. When you lay a piece of paper on the table, it doesn't bend. That guy has a point too, guys. Guys, that guy has a point too. Astrology or astronomy? Hell no, I don't, not astrology, astronomy, like studying the stars and the planets and the moon and the galaxies. Astrology is like, oh, you're a freaking Virgo, that means you're a bitch. Did I say astrology? I meant astronomy. I'm not out here trying to read tarot cards, bro. No hate on the tarot card readers, you know, but you know what I mean. I meant astronomy, like studying the stars, the planets, the solar system, and things like that. No, I did, but my university did offer astrology.
She watched Ratatouille once and was like, wow, anyone really can cook.
You can control my hair. I'm Virgo by choice. Oh, so you're a bitch by choice. Okay, that says a lot. So you're a Virgo? No, I'm born July 9th. So not a Virgo. I don't actually remember what it is, but I don't think I think Virgo is later in the year. I don't remember what all the months equate to though. So you have a degree in brain science and you studied astronomy. My degree is more in health sciences instead of actually brain anatomy. It was just when I was dabbling. I did not pursue astronomy. It was just like a 2-year thing. I realized I wasn't smart enough because there's way too much math involved, and I was like, fuck this shit, and I left. Not a Virgo, but a Virgin. Well, it's pierogi time. That's my signal, guys. That's my cue. It's pierogi time.
Then why
Time
didn't
to
we
make
have a birthday
your Babcia
party
proud.
yesterday?
Then why didn't we have a birthday party yesterday? For what? It's not my birthday. It's not my party. It's not my birthday yesterday. You're welcome, Jack. Wait, it's not my party birthday yesterday. My birthday was like a month ago. You said July 9th? Oh, no, June 9th. Did I say July? June 9th. I know my own birthday. Half the shit I just say it leaves my mouth and I don't fact check once I don't hear the words that leave my mouth when I say it. Yeah. It's a one-way street. It's just like sometimes I don't even think and it just comes out of the mouth, and then there's no like re-loop system where I listen to what I say to fact check. It's just a single road. She's already losing her. I meant to say June 9th. Is that Leo? I think Leo is in the summertime, right? But I don't exactly know. Okay, so we have a lot of things to do because pierogies have 3 steps, really. We have to make the dough, we have to make the filling, we have to make the onion bacon sauce, and we're gonna saute that in brown butter, and we're gonna make 30 pierogies. This recipe apparently can yield 30 pierogies. I don't know if that's a lot or a little, but judging from TikTok, where the average person eats like 8 to 10, it should be enough for leftovers, I think. I have plans to go into the office tomorrow, so I'll probably give some to the office. Cabbage rolls also have a lot of steps. You gotta do the cabbage, you gotta do the meat, and then you gotta do the sauce, and you gotta do everything together. So I think we'll start with the pierogies first, because those things can rest. Yes. Did pierogies have MSG? Did your babcia put MSG in the pierogies? I could. I was gonna. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna. But is that a thing that people usually do? Feed 3 people or one hungry chat? No, only salt. I know that in a slightly different name. Pierogi? I probably would just say. I'm saying in the Anglo-Saxon way. Babushka Roger would approve. We don't use MSG in Poland, but can we do it here because we're in Japan, or is everyone gonna start losing their mind? MSG is Satan's juice. Now he just wants to make it. Now he wants me to put MSG even more now. Office staff. The burnt pierogies are gonna be sad. No, I made the roti and the rendang the last time, and everyone said it was really good. Like just like how their mother would make it, and that is a huge compliment because coming from Malaysians. Okay. Pierogi. You would ruin the taste actually if they were good. Wait, our pierogies are not supposed to taste good? Why do people like it if it doesn't taste good? They didn't mean it's the Japanese like tatemae, where like being nice in your face but cursing you behind your back. Told all of us to Macau Hijau. Yes, every single one of you is Macau Hijau. They're tasty. Yeah, someone says that it's not supposed to be tasty, or I misunderstood them. We need 1 pound of potatoes Do you think, I don't know what 1 pound feels like. Is this a pound or is this a pound? Like 2 together. What is the weight of 1 pound? Is 1 pound even enough for pierogies? I feel like you can never make enough pierogies. It's like the Polish equivalent to lumpias or something. 2 together? The pronunciation changes were different. I actually know them as knishes. Ah! I know the word knishes. I didn't know what it meant. Oh, so knishes are pierogies. Just weigh them? Lazy. I just want people to give me the answer. Okay, fine. 1 pound of potatoes. Yeah, 1 pound of potatoes. Oh, thank God I got a 3rd potato. Holy. Apparently 2 potatoes. Oh, wait, no. I'm measuring towards a kilogram. Never mind. 2 is a pound. With the skin shaved off is gonna be 2. I was about to throw in another potato. Pounds, not kilograms. Pounds. 1 pound is 456 grams or something like that. This one is 600 something grams. So it's a little bit more than what we need, but it's okay. It's fucking potato. Just if you don't eat it like mashed potato. Okay, don't be weird. More is better. Yes. I think potato is never. Is potato a staple food in Poland? Is it easy to get? I would imagine so. I wish beets were much easier to get in Japan and also in Canada, honestly. Beets are easier to get in Canada, but it's not super prevalent. Also very expensive. If you have leftover boiled potatoes, you can make kopka. Is that the fried potato patty? Oh wait, no, that's latkes, I think. Too many different words. I don't remember it all. How do you say fuck your mom in Polish? And don't give me that pussy stuff like, oh, secretly teach me how to say your mom is pretty. How do you say fuck your mom in Polish? If there's no potato, that's not a good shot. What if I was allergic to potato? That sounds like an awful way to go. Jibit chimaka. Chibit chibak chibak chimaka chibak wajama. So I'm guessing jibak means fuck, and then maka means mom, and the middle word is like the pronoun. Or the preposition or something like that. Jabak chimaka. Yabak chimaka. Yabak chimaka. Ah. You're angry the full Polish population? They didn't have to say nothing, but they're offering it to me. So I can only accept it with open hands, you know? It's not my fault. So I've never been to Poland, obviously, because I've never really been to Europe outside of like, can you imagine? I've never been to Europe except for France. Out of all the European countries I could have went to, I decided to go to France. And that's my literally only experience of Europe. Freaking France. And Paris. Shay. You should come to Poland. That sounds wonderful. Is Poland, I don't want to sound like a freaking dumbass American, but I say this in more of like, you know, a way of convenience. Do you speak English in Poland? Please don't put me under fire for being a dumb American tourist, okay? But is there some kind of English convenience? Like, does the country know simple English, like a little bit? What does being Canadian mean anything? They don't teach you Polish in Canada. They teach you like French Canadian in Canada. A lot of people, so like for signs and stuff, I don't imagine like, do they offer a little bit of English? Like, do they know yes, no, big, small? If I were to travel there, would I be fucked or would I be okay? Most people either learn English or German in school as a second language. Oh. Signs are in Ukraine as well. Oh, and bigger cities generally not a problem. Okay. Holland, I recommend. Gorgeous country, lovely people, and mostly speak English. Holland is the Netherlands, right? I feel like it would be an easy travel for me, especially because, well, obviously, I have friends that live there, so I think it wouldn't be that bad. I think I would be taken care of if it was in Holland or like the Netherlands. Wait, what? Is Holland not the Netherlands? Wait, stop, before you laugh at me. Shut the fuck up. Is Holland not the Netherlands? Why is everyone laughing at me? I don't even know what you're laughing at anymore. Holland is a region? Wait, Holland is not a country? Netherlands and Poland are opposite sides of Germany? No, well, they were talking, like, YouTube chat was talking about Holland, so I was making a comment about Holland specifically. I thought Holland and Netherlands were the same thing. Aren't they all orange and white? I remember during, like, not the Super Bowl. What's the Super Bowl of soccer again? Or football? Anyways, I remember this was, like, I don't know, 8 years ago or something, and, like, I remember cheering for Holland because it was orange and white or something. I'm a very visual learner, chat, or like a visual rememberer, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't actually remember words, I remember images. So in my head, I remember they introduced Holland or the Netherlands with like an orange thing. Lovecraft, thank you for the tier 1. I saw Babcia in the title and got summoned. Welcome. Holland is in the Netherlands. Oh. Perogies instead of pierogi. Yeah, I have learned that today, that apparently the word is already plural. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't splash. Don't burn me. Dutch. Oh, the Dutch national team is called Orange. Oh, some languages call the Netherlands Holland, kind of like how countries call Hellas Greek. Oh. You missed out Putal. No, not Putal. But anyways. Yeah. So what's in Poland? That was my original question. But what is there to do in Poland? So how did you even learn in school? Well, not European stuff, because I live in Canada. We learned about World War I. That was my favorite war to learn, by the way. World War II. The Aboriginals. Honestly, the teacher never taught us about like Robinson Crusoe and Christopher Robinson or whatever the fuck his name is. Like all these like American explorers. I actually don't know anything about them because they didn't teach that in Canada. They only taught Canada, the prime ministers of Canada. Yeah, that's
Poland
basically
is
it
great
in social
country with
studies.
a lot to see. Beautiful nature, a lot of lakes, rivers, with nice mountains and cities. And we are safe
Isn't it a
country on
Christopher
Europe
Robin?
scale. In
Or
most
what?
big cities, English is no problem. On countryside, it could
Okay,
be a
that's
little
good.
more problematic.
On countryside, it'll be like, unless you're in France. Sorry. Wait, Robinson Crusoe's fake? Oh, Christopher Columbus! Yes, that was his name. Christopher Columbus. I also put a little bit too much water, so I'm just grabbing some out. That was his name. I forgot. I was getting all the Christophers and the Robinsons and everything mixed up. Wait, Robinson Crusoe is a fake guy? No one told me that. By Daniel Defoe? Who the fuck is that? Well, clearly, well, maybe that's why they didn't teach it to me. Maybe that's why they didn't teach it to me in social studies class. I'm so funny. And what was I doing? Yeah, anyways. It's a novel. Oh, I see. You can go to one of the pierogi in Poland. Yeah, so I didn't actually learn jack shit apparently. I just remember that World War I was my favorite war to learn about. I don't know why I really liked World War I a lot more. I thought World War II was like, it was fine. But anyways, yeah, I didn't learn a lot about like American or European things. I just knew that we were part of the Commonwealth. There's a Queen Elizabeth, rest in peace, and that was it. Yeah. Yeah. I have never read the story Robinson Crusoe. Fine is not the word here. Okay, I didn't mean it like that, but I just felt like as I was learning it, I was more fascinated. In any case, we're no good. Does she know about the 1812? You know, so many people, so many men just like to wage so many wars, you know? That's what I have learned through all the history classes and reading my mythology books and whatever minute information I remembered from the Roman history and stuff back in university days. All I see is just men with like trying to have like who has the biggest cock, and everyone's like, no, I do. And then they just like start to like, you know, things get out of hand, and then a war breaks out, and then it's just like, behold, my big chungus, and everyone has to behold it. And then until a guy with a bigger chungus comes out. Yeah. I prefer mountain over, I like both. If there was a mountain by the sea, I would like that. Yearly war tier list when? I don't know too much about the wars. I just know that the Genghis Khan wars were very terrible. Lots of pillaging, and literally like what wiped off like a third of the Earth's population or something for back then. And then Alexander the Great did a lot of great things, hence the name Alexander the Great. I'm sure he was very great. And then Julius Caesar was just et tu brute, and that was pretty lit, pretty fire, pretty dope. So that's kind of cool too. He dated Cleopatra. That's pretty swag as well. That he's got that riz, you know. Cleopatra doesn't just date anybody. Zoo Punch, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. And then Julius Caesar invented the salad. Yeah. And I know the Battle of Marathon only because the word marathon exists today, because some motherfucker was like, I'm gonna run. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna run. And then he ran. And I ran all night and day. I just ran, couldn't get away, you know? That's that. I bet that's what he was thinking of when he was running the whole time. Yeah. Oh! My favorite crazy person is Caligula. This is also just going back to Roman history, but if you don't know, Caligula actually had mental problems, and he was a horrible, horrible person. He was the emperor of Rome, or I think it was Rome, back in the day, and he literally made his horse the governor of like Rome or something. He made his horse like a political figure, and then he like would have like orgies and super crazy things, and he would like kill people and set cities on fire. Like Nero only set the city on fire, but Caligula did like much more. He was actually like unhinged. Yeah. Gary drunk history also. History calls with Gary is my favorite stream. This is how you retain information. You gotta make it like turn nasty things fun. He was the uncle. Oh, so it runs in the family. Oh, I forgot about that, or I just didn't know that. Caligula was the uncle of Nero. I thought that was also really funny. You know, like the Nero CD burning app, and I always wonder why it was a Colosseum on fire. And then I went to university and I learned about Nero, and I was like, how doogly. That's why. It all makes sense now. It all comes back together. 8-year-old Gary and, you know, 18-year-old Gary, 10 years, finally made the connection. Was watching your Pyro Stopper cooking video and realized you were streaming. Welcome in, Emily. I hope that you're having a great day. Who's the base person in history? No. Who's a base person in history? Well, now I feel old. 18-year-old Gary is actually smart. Nero isn't Gary's favorite Roman Empire. Shut up! Whoa! Relax. Turn that off. Okay, potatoes almost done. I forgot what I need in the potato. Maybe I should have done that. Salt, butter. Oh, I should do the cheese. Let me do the cheese. I got so carried away talking about history. Watching Malcolm Dowell's Caligula is enlightening. I don't think I've ever watched it, unless I just forgot about it. I do find it fascinating that Genghis Khan, like a good chunk of the Asian population is literally descendants of Genghis Khan. I think that's so wild to me. Like, that's how much he like fornicated, you know, just to keep things polite in the stream. Isn't that crazy? Like, how does a man fornicate so much? Like, don't you run out of steam? Or something like that? Like, it's not difficult, horny pill, but it's just like, how does like a huge chunk of the Asian population, I don't know what the number is, but I know it's very big, like, are descendants of the same one guy. Like, that guy must have been going around just like every 5 minutes he's doing something, you know? But it's just like, how is this possible? The cheese is so wrong. I'm not able to find... I heard like cottage cheese was also a good stand-in. No idea if that's correct or not, but we're just using cheddar because that's all I could find. A lot of what? I hate to break it to you, you know, I really don't think your mommy and daddy was married. I don't think your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather and your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother were married. Your ancestor was probably consumed out of wedlock. Yeah, again, I'm not about starting drama, you know. I'm all about peace and like freedom, serenity, you know. But I'm just saying, just based on the logic and the evidence that has been presented to me, I think your great-great-great-great-grandmother was consumed out of wedlock. Kind of scandalous, if you ask me. Where do you expect me to find farmer's cheese? Also, it ruined the... Guys, I live in Japan. I'm already trying to substitute as least as I can when it comes to making any dish, and I already substitute half the shit sometimes, okay? So the cheese and bacon are just two of those things where I can try my hardest. I can rip an eyeball out in offering to trade with the devil for real cheese and real bacon, but the devil's like, no, can do. I can't help you here. You know? I can't help you. It is what it is. So, yeah. Yeah, so ask account. Where would you get farmer's cheese? I don't know. Where would you get farmer's cheese? From a farm? Where am I gonna go to a farm? Do you make cheesecake with cheddar as well? No, okay, then what? Well, obviously not, shithead. But what kind of cheese do you need? If it's not farmer's cheese, what mainstream cheese do you use for pierogi? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, cottage cheese? Wait, actually? Oh, I don't know how cottage cheese though. Like, just like regular, like American cottage cheese? White cheese? This is aged cheese. Cottage, same as cheesecake. No, cheesecake is made out of cream cheese. Oh, they didn't tell me that. Why even ask if you don't have? Well, I just want to know. Like, what if I suddenly come across it and I make it again and I'm like, now I know what cheese to use. Who puts cottage cheese in pierogi? I don't know. Chad is saying that I'm using the wrong cheese and I should be using cottage cheese. It's new to me, but I guess I learned. Who teaches you about pierogi? Google.
As a
And this one woman
if
where
cheese
she made
has a
pierogies with
box,
her
I
grandma.
am willing to hook you up with good cheese, just to cease the pain I feel with these.
The thing is, your cheese might get confiscated. If it doesn't get confiscated by the government officials, it's gonna get confiscated by Geeks Plus themselves. They're gonna be like, ooh, cheese. They're gonna take my cheese. Cream cheese. I don't think you use cottage cheese for cheesecakes though. In all earnesty. What is this yellow thing? It's cheddar cheese. It's can we agree to disagree that this is American fusion? How about that? Am I still stepping on toes, or can we agree to disagree? Or did I just offend every like Babcia out there? Testing my potatoes. They're almost done. A little bit more, but very, very close. I thought we were making Polish food today. Fuck you, no. What? Why is my mom swearing at me? Do I look Polish? Do I look like I went to Poland? Oh, maybe I should travel to Poland. How far is Japan from Poland if I were to take a airplane? Also, I'm gonna go grab my ricer. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. It's too tight. Where is my ricer? My ricer. There it is. I come from Poland and this is a war crime. I think I've seen cottage cheese before, but it was at a specialty market. But I always pegged cottage cheese as too wet. I thought you wanted the stuffing to be dry. 19 hours? Yeah, that's further than Canada. How is that possible? I thought Poland was halfway between America and Japan. Use fruit? Fruit? I don't have fruit. Do I have fruit? I have fresh peaches and fresh watermelons. Are you serious? No, because like if you look at the map, it's North America, or sorry, it's opposite. North America, my camera's opposite. North America, Europe, Asia. So Poland's in the middle. How does it only take 12 hours to get to North America, but 19 to get to Poland? That doesn't make no sense. Well, what? Shortest I can find is 16 hours? What? How? We went through, the Earth is round, but it doesn't change the fact that Poland's in the middle. Trade winds? We're literally Christopher Robin, and we're like going by boat, bro. Danger zones exist. Planetary rotation? That's not my responsibility. The Earth is round and spinning. That's why you should go faster, because the Earth is spinning while the plane is going. So if this is point A and then you're the plane going and it's turning this way, it should meet in the middle and go like, hey, you should get there faster. I forgot his name. Christopher Robin, Christopher whatever. I keep on forgetting his name. Just go warp speed. Oh, if it's 16 hours, that's kind of long. I was hoping it was like 5. If it was 5, I'll consider it. But if it's 15, that's kind of long, bro. My Polish blood is boiling like those potatoes. How many people can I continue to piss off while I make these cabbage rolls and pierogies? 18-year-old Geary was so much smart. I really think my intellectual level peaked when I was 18 or something like that. It just went downhill after that. Yeah. You can make cottage cheese at home. I can? No, I tried making mozzarella cheese in Japan. I succeeded in Canada. I did not succeed in Japan. When I even got the same milk, like just grocery store, regular milk. I think it's because Japan does something to their milk to make it so that people with lactose intolerance can also drink it.
I swear. Like, how many times do we have to tell you? Have you heard of Google? Tokyo
Yeah?
Sugoi. You really think no has ever thought, where can I get pandan? Where can I get split peas? Is there a Eastern European grocery store? 3 minutes of Googling and you find like 3 stores.
It's not that easy, bro. And everything is like an hour out. So each way is 2 hours already. And I gotta shop. Like, I don't have 4 hours to spend just to get 1 pea. Anyways. Christopher Robin is a character in Winnie the Pooh. Oh, that's why I keep on saying Christopher Robin. Oh, that makes a lot of sense now. Make it a vlog to go shopping for 1 pea? Who wants to see that? No one wants to see that. Okay. Now, where the hell are my gloves? I need gloves. Guys, where are my gloves? I need gloves to dump the water out and rice my potatoes. Where's my gloves? Here is one glove. Where's the other? I don't really need the other glove, I guess. We watch you do cooking, but we wouldn't want to see that. Wait, to see grocery shopping? Literally my everyday. That would be my everyday vlog. I go grocery shopping every day. It is a little bit of my happiness though. I legit sometimes like I would, to make myself look really busy, right? Fossickness? Thank you for the tier 1. To make myself sound really busy, Onibro would be like, yo, so like what's the schedule for today? What are you up to? And I'm just like, oh, you know, lots of errands to run. Lots and lots of errands to run. And like, oh, you know, I gotta go grocery shopping again because I can't find this thing. Or like, oh, you know, I hate to do it. But I really have to go to this grocery store 40 minutes away to get this one thing, you know? But secretly, I'm really happy because grocery shopping is my only joy in life now. So I gotta make it sound like I don't want to do it. So Onibro feels like I'm busy. So I'm just like, oh, it's that dreaded grocery shopping again. Gosh darn it. I definitely don't want to do that. But I actually just really want to go grocery shopping. But I don't want to sound like I'm enjoying it too much, you know? That's my secret. Oh, we do not bring joy. Okay, shit starter.
So for the one thing you are known for on stream, the 2 hours you would have to travel once during a week is too much?
Yeah, maybe. Are you trying to pick a fight, huh? Don't you find joy in streaming? Yes. Did I say only joy? I didn't mean that. Did I say that? Shucks. I think an evil gremlin said that instead. Okay, let me grab. I'll just do it here, I think. Gary hates us, confirmed. Well, I don't want to be that guy. But grocery shopping gives me a little bit more joy than you guys. I don't want to be that guy. You know? I'm not trying to start no shit. But I do enjoy grocery shopping just a smidge more than you guys. Thank you for getting the keycap. Thank you. I'm just gonna directly rice everything into the same container because I am too lazy to fish things out. Everything just goes right back in. Oh! God, I love using a ricer. Best, like, 20 bucks? 18 bucks? I spent in my life. Whoosh. Whoosh. Pack it up. Maybe her cabbage rolls will be better. Okay, chat. You guys are giving up on my pierogies already. Like, some restaurants literally have like 20 flavors of pierogies. Okay, if this cheddar is not correct, what can I substitute it with that I can look at? Because I don't use dried fruit, okay? Because dried fruit is for fucking grannies. So I don't have dried fruit readily available in my house. What else can I put in there to make it acceptable to you guys? Meat? Ramen seasoning? $20 mashing when they can just get it done in 3 minutes. Yeah. Fresh strawberries? Fresh strawberries. Goat cheese? Ew, I hate goat cheese. I'm not, again, no hate to those who like goat cheese. But it makes me gag. It's something about the gaminess of the goat cheese. Sometimes when and because it always looks like freaking feta cheese, I'm like, ooh, feta cheese. Motherfucker, that was not feta cheese. It was like disgusting ass goat cheese, and then I'm just like, wow, dish is ruined. It's like how I feel when I don't see the parsley, but there's secret parsley hiding in there. Goat cheese makes me gay. Goat cheese makes me gag, not gay. Women make me gay. Goat cheese makes me gag. There's a very big difference. Oh, I think I'm just picking up pieces of mashed potatoes now. I can't really tell. Is it supposed to be this dry? I worry that I put out too much of the water. Is the filling supposed to be this dry right now? Yes? Okay. I worry I fucked up somewhere. Okay, so sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. What can I substitute if I don't have like goat cheese or fresh strawberries? I have fresh peach. I have fresh watermelon. I have some meat. I have some meat. No mushrooms. Not yellow cheese. What do you guys have against yellow cheese? I don't get it. Anything smoked. I have smoked powder to make the food taste like it was smoked. I don't know why you guys don't like the yellow cheese. It could be American cheese. That's true. What the hell is smoked powder? It's like, you know, like the fake barbecue essence. That's what the smoked powder is. Basically the fake barbecue essence. To make it taste like you put everything through a smoker. Butter? Hold on, let me just double check. Filling, potatoes, salt. 30 grams of butter. How much is that? 2 tablespoons? 3? Yeah, I'm gonna use my heart. 1, 2. Let's go for 3. 3! Actually, you don't just do the whole thing. Should I just do the whole thing? I don't have much butter left. Should I do the whole thing? Mixy mix. Salt and peppy. Yes, okay. I feel like the butter is a very big suggestion. I have other butter, but this is just the rest of this package. So, okay, butter is in. I'm gonna do salt and peppy, and my non-existent cheese. Oh, I should taste it first, huh? Let me taste it. It could use some salt. Can I add MSG, or is that blasphemy? Can I add an MSG, or am I getting fired? What's the situation looking like? I like how the Polish people are like, every time it just makes them cough out blood. It's like, how dare you, you monkey of a woman. This, do you think the sanctity of Poland is a joke to you? Also, I realize I still have some chunks in there, so let me keep ricing my potatoes. Cheese doesn't need MSG. Well, I want to add in the cheddar cheese, but you guys are saying that it's no good, so it looks like I can't add in the cheese. I'm confused. Yeah. Okay, now that's better. She upset. Gary, do you want to? Oh, I missed it. Sorry, say that again. I missed it. You don't have cream cheese? My cream cheese might have mold, but I can take a look. Wait, cream cheese is acceptable? Do you want to keep me as a mod? I was in a good mood. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, sir. Okay. So, what do I do? Help. I'm panicking now. Shit. So what else? What cream? I can take a look. Give me 1 second. Cream cheese. Cream cheese. Cream cheese. I swear to God, please manifest or I'm dead. I'll be a dead ass motherfucker if there's no cream cheese. Please. Is it expired? Oh my God, is my cream cheese expired? No, it's not. Fuck yeah. I live to see another day. I will pack this cheese. I'll save it for something else. At least some other dishes want this cheese.
I hope you know
Y'all
what
are
you're
so
doing
hard
is
to
like pouring
please.
cream in carbonara. I woke up happy for once, but you gave me a tension headache.
Oh no, I'm
You
so
can
sorry.
add the cheese, but it will taste like delightful.
It'll taste like ass. I can't imagine cheddar cheese to make anything taste bad, to be honest with you, but if you guys are adamant, I swear, I feel like you guys are just like shaking the computer and just like, get ready. My Babcia is watching. She's rolling in her grave right now. It looks yummy. Cream cheese is good. I'm making pierogies. Sorry, not pierogies, excuse me. Pierogi, which in English is pierogies. And now Chad is yelling at me for doing things wrong because they're a bunch of party poopers. Not party people, party poopers. Okay, I'm putting this back in the fridge. I'll use that another day. Thank fucking God I had some cream cheese, bro. I could have swore people were gonna start to get like just physically get up and leave their desk. My mod would have. I want to be a party person. You are. You are. Don't let the party poopers ruin your party person. I just watched the flames come higher. Okay, so my little cream cheeses are a little bit like funny looking because they're like these little tiny ones. I don't think I have the big blocks right now. Not sure why I only have these. How many do you think I need? I have 2, 4, I have 6 at the moment. That's all I got. Maybe all of them? What are these cubes? They're Philadelphia cream cheese. Just pretty standard cream cheese. All of it? Do I cube it? Do I mash it? Do I melt it? These are fridge cold at the moment. So is there a way that I should be treating them? Ooh, interesting. They look like that. Huh, okay. Melt it and burn it. I guess it's already in cubes. I guess. Not sure why they look like that, but I think I originally used these for baking. Mashed it with the potato.
Think
okay.
about it. Whenever you use cottage cheese or cream cheese, you more us it for creaminess or that it makes the dish a bit more fresh. You use yellow cheese for the cheese flavor, like the stronger flavors. So
Yes.
yellow cheese with potato and in general more subtle ingredients will overpower it.
I thought that was the point, honestly. I wasn't trying to be like abnormally facetious, but I thought that was actually the point. Like, you wanted to taste the cheese instead of using the cheese as a cream substitute. They didn't tell me that in the blog. You know how in the blog they're like, oh yeah, yo, my grandma from like 4 years ago, she took me to Poland and taught me about my history, and I saw this wise guy on the street or something. You know, the whole shebang. They didn't say any of that in the actual blog. They were just like, use cheddar cheese, and I was like, oh, okay. That's why we're here now. After 20 minutes of struggle. Those cream cheeses look cute. It's Japan. Everything looks cute. I think just to help it maybe mash a little easier, I'm gonna cut these just a little bit more. I'm not really sure if I'm doing this right, but YOLO. Because the potatoes are also getting cold. Ooh, sticky. Cheddar cheese literally makes everything, but that's what I thought, but clearly I was wrong. So, because literally all of Poland was about to like choke me out for a second just now. It was not gonna look pleasant. Nobody knows if you're doing this right. Clearly the Polish people know if I'm doing this right, because they got a lot to say. The white people rendang, now the American pierogi. No, the rendang, the Malaysians actually said it tasted like Malaysian rendang. They said it tasted good. You're already banned from Poland? What? I'm already banned from Poland? No way. I didn't even start yet. Guys, I barely got started, please. Okay, I will give it a little tasty taste to adjust for salt levels, but we should be pretty good. You want to just mix it until it's like mixed through? I'm Malaysian. I never said that. You didn't even taste it. You're like, guys, it's not like I was there to taste it, so clearly you don't get the authentication card. You guys are so bitter. Luna, thank you for the 18 months. It has to be a uniform mass. Okay. I don't know if my potatoes are warm enough to do the job, but I will keep trying. Shouldn't there be onion? Do I need onion? I was gonna put the onion as the sauce, like the brown butter sauce on the outside. Brown butter and bacon. That was the idea. I could saute some garlic right now and do that. Fried onion inside. There's onion in pierogi and on top as garnish. Oh my god, okay. We are straying so far from the original recipe, but that's okay. Alright, I think this is pretty good. Let me set this aside. Bring this over here. Let us cut up some onions. Okay, onion time. Oni bro, do you think you can adjust the camera so it's actually facing where my cutting board naturally is? Right now I have to adjust for it like all the way up here, and it's kind of awkward to cut things. When you're done, I know you're like playing League or something, but when you are available, could you fix the camera so it looks at me naturally? Just move it. Is it the silver thing? He's doing important. Guys, even you can't keep covering for him when he's not doing jack shit. You know he is only playing League, okay? You guys can not confidently say to yourselves that he's doing important things. I might have to go. I can't reach it. I need a stool. Okay, hold on. I have to get a stool. I am not short.
No garlic in pierogies. Garlic do not belong in pierogi. And you should add more black pepper in potatoes.
Oh no, not garlic. We were discussing onion, not the garlic. I'm getting my stuff. Whoa!
I think moving the camera where the cutting board naturally is would be turned.
Oh, Bro just rushed in here. Oh, that one. I was gonna move the other thing. Okay, thank you. Oni Bro was like, yikers. How do I move this? I'm gonna move this mic. I want to be able to zoom out. Hold on. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move it maybe like that. Can you guys still hear me? Test, test, test. Mic check, audio check. Moving my head just around a little bit just to get the different angles. Can you guys hear me? Yeah? Okay. Then we'll stick with this angle. I'm gonna move my little step stool back. Okay. Alright, onions. We're gonna cut some onions and saute them into the pierogi. Stream muted? Wait, no way. Did I mute my... Hello? What? Wait, even YouTube chat says that I was muted. Hello? Did I mute myself? Test, test, test. Hello? Hello? I'm trying to... Ah! 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 I don't think I'm muted. I can see my OBS. I can see the audio moving. Are you sure? Hello? Hello? No, okay. No, you guys can hear. Shut the fuck up. You're reacting to it. You guys are such I bet your Babcia is ashamed of you back home in the great lands of Poland. Huh? I bet your Babcia is like, oh. Oh, not Daniel. Poor Daniel. We don't talk about Daniel, you know? She's proud. Oh, that's what she always says because she's forced to say that, you know? But is she truly? Yikes. All right, let's do some oil. Or is it butter? I feel like it might be butter, but I'm not trying to die from liver disease right now, so let's do a little bit of oil. Oh, do it this way. There's lots of other things we're gonna use butter for, so we'll just keep the thing here. Babcia is laughing with us at Roxanne's Tavern. You did not just say that. You did not. Oh, why am I cutting it like this?
Of me like she never has been.
Fuck, why am I cutting it like this? Babcia's now proud of me like she never has been before. Okay. Sure, buddy. Keep telling yourself that. I should have cut it the other way, huh? I should have... For some reason in my head, I thought I was making the onion sauce and not the onion stuffing. Fuck. Okay, well, we can fix this. I think we can fix this. Let's just grab all our onions and just cut it this way. They shrink down quite a bit anyways, so this is a very normal way to dice onions. Only professionals dice onions in this format. Even your Babcia would be scared to dice like this. Ah! Flying everywhere. Yes, the most normal indeed. Babcia and me seeping tea at Roxanne's. What does Roxanne have that I don't, huh? Roxanne is a whore. I told you so many times already. Okay, onions go in. Roxanne's not real, guys. I hate to be that person again and again and again, but someone needs to speak some sense into you guys, alright? Roxanne is not real. She's a figment of my imagination, and y'all just taking it and running with it, and that's kind of cringe. Okay? How depraved must you be to take someone else's fantasy and live it as your own? That's kind of weird, bro. She is. What if you are Roxanne? Wait, do I have a split personality, guys? Was I the drama this whole time? Could it have been me? Wrestling is a thing. Who was Roxanne? Roxanne was a lady that we were discussing ever so kindly yesterday during our tavern stream. She definitely was a shit starter and a kind of a bitch in the tavern village that we all lived in. Yes. Look her up. She definitely exists. Her repressed self? Wait, my repressed self has a husband that always cheats on me, and I can never like hold a man down, and no one wants to visit my tavern. That is the repressed self that I fictionalized. That's so depressing, bro. How sad must my life be if that was actually the case? That's actually so depressing. You love drama. I do love drama. She's like Gary but better. You would have to be able to get the husband first. Okay, funny guy.
Are very different. For one, your Roxanne is probably dressed. Heh?
Wait, my Roxanne is dressed? Wait, what? Roxanne and the chat's Roxanne are very different. For one, your Roxanne, you are a freaking animal. Men are animals. This is why I don't talk to men. Shut up. You're not taking my lore of Roxanne and turning into your own and discounting and not crediting me, okay? You guys are just pigs. Disgusting, disgusting pigs. Okay, I'm gonna salt this just a little bit. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I'm gonna do it just a little bit, just so the flavors are even. Maybe some pepper? Peppy, peppy. Half of YouTube chat is animals? Nah, man. Everybody here are animals. Stinky. Oinky, oinky, snore, snore. You guys are not even like embarrassed by it at all. See, that's how bad it is. You guys are like oinky, oinky. I guess I'm a pig now. You aren't streaming the pan? Oh, that's okay. I just figured that you can just look at it from the side. But I'm sorry, Mr. Wise Guy. Here, is this better? Is this what you wanted to see? My bad. You can literally see on this side anyways, but okay.
And yet we still think you're too dirty.
Shut up. I mean, some of us do watch Bao too. Oh. I don't think you have to be an animal to watch Bao. You just have to be unhinged like her. You don't necessarily have to be animals. It could be like, I don't know, a gentle horse strolling the fields, you know, strolling the fields. But then one day the horse is like, hey now, is that a pregnant whale? And then, you know, it starts to gallop faster or something. I don't think you have to necessarily be an animal. You just have to be unhinged. Morbid curiosity works too, yes. It's a requirement, Carrie. BoJack Horseman, I am not. I never watched that show. Is it good? Yeah, Bao was an experience. I feel like Bao is not one of those. Actually, I don't know. Is Bao a good VTuber to introduce to a friend who's not used to VTubers? I actually, my mom said that there's a friend of mine, like a childhood friend, IRL friend that's interested in YouTubing, and my mom was like, can I give your account to my friend's daughter who wants to be the VTuber, and so just so she knows what you're doing. And I was like, I don't think so. I don't think I want that. Like, what if they accidentally like say my name because they don't know, because they're new and stuff, and I don't think I want that kind of like problem for me. So she was okay, then just recommend some people. I thought about recommending Bao. I really did. I even copied the link and everything, and I looked at it, and then I was like, would that be a really wise choice if I were to introduce a nice girl who's looking into VTubing? I don't even know if she knows any VTubers. Clearly, she probably doesn't if she needs references. So, like, she probably doesn't know much. She just knows that she wants to be a VTuber. So I was like, do I put Bao on the list? And I decided against it. I decided against it. So instead, I sent her Mousy. I think I sent her Numi. I can't remember. I sent her... Shoot, who else did I send her? I sent her Sushi Dog in case she wanted like some artists or like different people. And I sent her Shoto because that was a guy. If she wanted like, you know, variety. Just some like, you know, my friends out there that everybody probably knows already kind of thing. And yeah, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's a little bit of everything, but I really thought about Bao. I sent her Tema as well. I sent her Tema, and hopefully that'll be okay. I just kind of wanted to give her like a variety of different things that covers different niches or does different things. So we have music, we have art, we have games, we have talking, we have a boy. Shoto was just like, man, there you go, man VTuber, take it. And then we have Canadian. So I feel like it fits all the it fits all the check marks, you know. Henya was right there, and you gave her the most unhinged shit. Oh, Henya, you're right. She wasn't online when I was looking through my follow list, so I forgot. I forgot. Fuck. Okay, I will go back. If she still needs references, I will rectify the situation. But I sent her Narissa as well if she was looking for like gaming, but also singing and also YouTube. I thought those were some good options for YouTube anyways. Giga. Oh, I forgot about Luna and Giga. Those would be so good. Fuck. I haven't talked to this friend in a long time. I've been to her house and I've seen her parents and stuff like that, like maybe 3 times total. And this was all before university, so it's been a long time. I don't actually know how unhinged she is, but considering that she actually wants to be a VTuber is a little alarming. So maybe she'll fit in with like the Bao example. You know, who knows? Maybe she'll fit right in. Nag, you're gonna be like, ew, why is there like a real man? Why is there like a flushed man in there? I don't want that. How old is she? She's older than me, but I forget exactly by how much. The feeling is good. I added pepper already. The filling is really good. I added pepper already. I think we're okay on this front. I'm gonna let this chill. We're gonna make the dough because the dough needs to chill as well. So around 6. Shut the fuck up. She's not like an actual grandma, okay? I'm not an actual grandma. How dare you speak to my friend like that? Honestly, I don't even know what she looks like. My mom literally was just like, yeah, so you know this friend that we met like freaking 20 years ago? And you met her this one time where she had like this really crazy hair and stuff. You remember her? And I'm like, Mom, that could literally be anybody. And she's like, yeah, this was from 20 years ago. You don't remember? And I'm like, Mom, do you remember things when you were 20 years ago? So when she kept on talking and gave like background, it's like, yeah, we went to her house and we ate pig, and I'm like, bro, we're Chinese, we always eat pig. So eventually I do remember generally who she's talking about, but I truly don't remember what she looks like. I think she dyed her hair blonde. She went through that, like, that phase that all Asian women went through, where she dyed her hair blonde. That's all I remember from her, honestly. I just know that she's a bit older than me, but not by too much. Maybe 3 years? 2 years? Something like that. As long as it's not a certain white box, it's alright. I'm traumatized by that sounding like Tenma? Mom, we all had crazy hair. Yeah, which one was it? 20 years ago? Aren't you 21? Yes. Yes, she had crazy hair when she was the age of 3. You would not. I was sentient and cognizant at the age of 6 months. What about you guys? No? Lame. Bilaterally symmetric upright stance, probably a hominid. Yeah, I'm just like, Mom, yeah, I definitely know that guy. You really nailed it on the head with the description. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some more butter and things for the dough. So dough, 50 grams of butter. I think maybe it's better if we measure this time. 2 cups of flour, salt, butter, a half cup of water, 50 grams, a half cup of water. Okay. I had wavy hair, yeah. I was still shitting in my diaper. Well, that's kind of not cool of you. Again, I was sentient by the age of half a month. I completed my education at 6. Really? So what do you do with your life since leaving your education since the age of 6? I would imagine you're maybe 26. I have no, like, you know, reference to that. I'm just throwing out a random number here. But what do you do now for the last 20 years? He's retired. Can you imagine entering the workforce at the age of like 7? Okay, I realized what I just said as soon as I left my mouth. I'm not talking about, like, you know, sweatshops. In my head, I was thinking of just like a kid in like a suit going into like the what is it called, Wall Street, and going like, move out, old people, it's the new generation now. And it's just like a 7-year-old with a briefcase and like the cell phones that look like walkie-talkies still. It's like, get out of here, you old man, the future is now. That kind of thing. 50 grams. Damn, that's a lot of butter. Damn, chill, Polish people. 39, 50. Can I perfectly estimate 50? 52. Okay, close enough. 52 is very close enough. I did pretty good on that one. Y'all got no chill on the butter. Salt, 1 egg. I'll add in the, oh, egg, shit. Okay. I add in the egg. Give all the butter, but the butter is wet, right? Won't it fuck with the ratio of liquids to the dough? Usually when it comes to doughs, I think measuring is a little bit better. Whether it's grammage or cups, just to have an idea of how much you're using. Because sometimes it's the ratio that's important.
Butter is good.
You're retired? At how old are you? Are you like actually 26? Do you go on year-long yacht cruises? Living off of your like RRSP that you've been saving up for the last 20 years? Since working at the age of 7? What is it like? Now you're good. I know nothing about dough. I personally think the liquid, the oil will do something to the dough. So adding too little or too much can affect it. But I'm gonna pop this in the microwave to let this melt, so it's nice and uniform. Okay, I'll put this in the microwave. minute. And we need 2 cups. 2 cups of flour. Where's my cuppage? I'm going to become a pom-pom coin millionaire and retire early as well. Oh. You know what? If you are a collector of pom-pom coin, the most profitable online coin out there, it definitely is the pom-pom coin. That is the shit to be. I retired at the age of 7. Damn. None of the non-Canadians know what RSP is. Oh, is RSP a Canadian thing? I thought it was a worldwide thing. RRSP is the retirement fund. Even I had an RRSP. I contributed slightly to my RRSP. What is the American equivalent to a retirement fund? Oh, my spoon is too big. Okay, that is 1 cup roughly. And we need 1 more of these. This cup is way too tight for my little thing. 401. Oh, that's what a 401k is. Oh, I was like, what kind of American lingo is this? What's a 401k? I thought it was only for rich people. Because normally when you watch like those like interviews, like business interviews, talking about successful people, and they were like, oh, what's your 401k? And they're like, oh yeah, my 401k is this and that. And I didn't actually know what it meant. I thought it literally was a thing that only rich people could have. What's an IRA? Florida has the FRS. Oh. I don't know. No one talked to me about this stuff. So I don't know what's an IRA? Isn't it the IRS? Does Gary have a retirement fund? I mean, generally, if you had like a good company, they will provide you with an RSP, like what is it called, account or fund or whatever. It's like an investment thing. Roth IRA, Roth IRA. I don't know what the difference is. That's a potato view. True. The butter isn't melted very well. Let me see if I can coax it to melt a little bit better. And then I add in the salt. Should the dough taste salty or just like a little bit seasoned? Does it need to be like salty? Or just a little bit of flavor? Neither? So no salt? A little bit salty, like the sea. A little bit seasoned. Not like salty, just a little bit. Both. Like the sea. You guys are so useless. Depends. I hate that answer. Mods, ban that guy. Depends. Depends on what? You're the chef? Guys, do I look Polish? You know what? When I cook Chinese food, everyone shut the fuck up, okay? Don't backseat me. Don't tell me that you know better, because I know better, okay? But when it comes to Polish food, I'm like, guys, people shy. How'd I do this? Depends on how salty you like it. I just did 1 teaspoon, I guess, because we're going to be seasoning the sauce too. Okay. Let's pour it all in. Ooh. And I suppose we just keep kneading this like any regular dough. Shaggy and then smooth. What is she making again? I am making the dough to the pierogi currently. I finished the stuffing already. It's just like chilling. Oh, it's too wet. Hold on. You guys can't even see. It's too wet. Look. It's... You can't even, like, squeeze that. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna add a little bit more flour. Okay. No, it's not ruined. We can save it. We can save it. If it's too wet, add more flour. If it's too dry, add more water. It's no biggie. I think maybe it's just because my eggs are too big or something. So it kind of fucked with the hydration levels. Okay. I think this needs a little bit more. It's not sticking, but if I were to press my hands in there, it's too wet. Yeah. I'm gonna add a little bit more water. Just a little bit more. My room is full of flour. Why are you cooking in your room, number one? If Gary says we can save it, it's already ruined. Bitch! Just because that happened once with one bad relationship doesn't mean it applies to my life as well, okay, guys? You can't project your shitty ass life onto me all the time. I think you can use a little bit more. Okay, how dry should this be? IRAs where they tax the money before you receive it at your retirement age. Both Roth IRAs the same, except that they tax the money before you put it in.
It stopped being polished food like 1 hour ago, so.
It stopped being Polish. Wait, was I not? Did I not fix it with the cream cheese? Is it? Aren't we on the right track? Didn't I fix it with the cream cheese? I think this is good though. This feels pretty good. It's like soft but not sticking anymore. You did it? What? You were helping me fix it and then you guys literally left me to fail. No recipe use cream. Literally every single one of you guys in my chat said cream cheese. And I was like, really? And they were like, yeah, Gary, just try to get some cream cheese. And now when I put in the cream cheese, people are like, well, you did it wrong, so.
Gary, why am I cooking in my room? You know some people don't have enough money to buy a full house. You trying to say something here, Gary?
Well, why are you cooking in your bedroom? You don't have a kitchen oh. I think it's getting more sticky. More sticky. Even college dorms have like some sort of a cooking situation, no? We add cream cheese to everything? Yeah. Cream cheese is fine? Yeah. That guy was just bitter because I used cheddar cheese and they just basically never forgiven me for it. They're like a petty woman. Like, you use the wrong cheese. I'll never forgive you. Even though I try my best to make amends and make things right. And they're like, no. The damage is done. I'll never forgive you now. I'm like, damn. Should it be getting more and more sticky? Is it normal to be getting more and more sticky or not? Or it is normal? Normally when I make the doughs, it doesn't get more and more sticky. It shouldn't be. The sound of the dough. You don't like the sound of this dough? Shh. Guys, I don't know. The more I knead this dough, the wetter it gets. And I don't know if that's normal. I don't know how much more dough I should be adding. I truly don't. I worry that I add too much, you know? But the more I knead it, the more wet it gets. Okay. Hopefully this will fix it. But let's see. Roxanne would have been done already. Shut up. I never should have made up Roxanne. Now I'm getting bullied and compared to by a fictional fucking character, okay? It was already bad enough my mom compares me to real people. And now you guys are just comparing me to a fake person that I made up. Y'all suck ass. Y'all suck donkey doo-doo. Just know that. Huge donkey doo-doo. Roxanne is real to me? Nuh-uh. I'm gonna kill off Roxanne. One of these days, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I hate to break it to you, but she ate your pierogies and she had a heart attack, keeled over and died. So I didn't do anything about it. It just happened. I'm just a messenger, you know. One day that's gonna happen. Not my pierogies. You said that Roxanne's pierogies were done already, so she probably just ate her own stinking, inaccurate pierogies, keeled over and died. Okay, since you guys are so adamant that Roxanne's pierogies are better, she probably ate her own stupid ass pierogies. I'm getting tired. Add Roxanne's meat to a pierogi. What the hell? Hannibal Lecter, huh? Roxanne has a nice mom. Roxanne would have sung us a song while she... Oh my god, you guys are... Okay. Guys, Roxanne is a fictional character, not your fake mom. Why does the dough seem yellow? Because there's egg in
watching
it.
Intently to see if she will manage to burn the cabbage.
Is it hard to burn cabbage? I thought you boiled the cabbage. Why is it so wet? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I'm telling, like, as I was saying, the more I knead it, the wetter it gets. It's quite odd, really. I'm already adding in like a lot more flour than the recipe intended. This is almost like a cup more. Unless I read something wrong. Maybe I read the ingredients wrong. I hope not. But maybe I did. Is that wheat flour? I didn't even add the cheese yet. What the hell? Water, it's the water. The yellow is the cheddar. No, it's the egg. Guys, when did you see me add cheddar into my dough? Y'all are just so like stuck, like a stick up. You have a block of cheddar cheese stuck up your ass right now. Literally everything that I do, you're just like cheddar cheese, cheddar cheese, cheddar cheese. Down with the witch with the cheddar cheese. When did you see me put cheddar cheese in here, huh? Just let it rest. Theoretically, letting it knead shouldn't affect the wetness, but I feel like this one is finally getting to a point where it's better. You're supposed to keep kneading it until it's smooth, so that's kind of what I'm doing. It is getting smoother. I'm probably going to stop soon, though. I feel like this texture is getting there. Oh my god. I'm breaking out in sweat. Oh god. I regret coming to the stream. Now I'm so hungry. I'm angry. Oh, trust me, you're going to be angry after watching the stream for a little while for different reasons other than food. Do you easily get angered? Do you easily get triggered? Do you let a silly little anime woman on the internet say dumb things and believe it as truth, so you anger yourself for no freaking reason and you yell at the silly anime woman even though she didn't do anything wrong? If you're yes, then you're just like my chat. Then you will be definitely angry for dumb reasons. The hunger will run away soon. You don't have that much sway? Okay. Keep telling yourself that. Okay. I'm going to wrap this up now and let it rest. Just like how Babcia used to do it. Maybe. I got no clue. Okay. I can't stop doing this. It's so mesmerizing. Ugh. Don't ever let me play with dough. It's so hard to stop. Okay. Oh my god. I literally have like upper lip sweat with how hot it is. Oni bro, do you think you can pull a fan over to me? I'm low-key kind of dying. I don't know why it's so hot. Are we still in the middle of a heat wave? Okay. This dough needs to rest for at least 30 minutes. So in the meantime, because pierogies also thank you. Pierogies also taste better when they're fresh. So we're gonna try making the pierogies and assemble it at the end. So it is cabbage roll time, boys and girls. It is cabbage roll time. Will I fuck it up? No. I will never fuck up as hard as you guys fucked up on your last relationship. I just know that. Can't fuck up that hard. Yes, you're not even... Where is the faith, chat? No faith whatsoever. Alright, I'm gonna give everything just a quick little wash first. Just so that I have some clean things to use. Is that a pencil mustache or a full? I don't have a mustache. Do I have a mustache? I never had a relationship. I don't think you're missing out, honestly. I feel like we now live in an age where it's so much different compared to before. I feel like before, if you're not married before the age of 30 and you don't have a kid by the age of 30, it's considered like kind of weird. Nowadays, whether you're single, never dated, still a virgin, never married, married with children, not married with children, like no one gives a flying fuck anymore. Like you can literally be married, like your first marriage is 19 years old or your first marriage is 64 years old. People will just be like, good for you. Nobody will bat an eye at anything anymore. Which is honestly kind of nice. You know,
Well,
I feel like there's so
I
much
do
more
got
like
us
repression.
Nigeri. It really would be hard for you to jerry up a relationship. Since you are just a lonely hag whose only relationship is with a body pillow named Fabio.
Correction, that body pillow is me. Check and mate. The only body pillow that I own is my own body pillow. Which I don't know if that's worse or better. Wait 10 years and marry your AI drone? Oh, actually that sounds pretty good. I do love myself. I'm gonna die alone. I want cheese. Honestly, I feel like people slowly are really embracing, like, not loneliness, but singledom. Because you can depend on yourself. You don't have to depend on another person. You don't have to worry about what the other person is thinking about and whatever. It really depends on how you look at it, of course. But, yeah. I feel like it's kind of nice that we now live in a place where you can just do whatever. There's no age restriction to anything. Well, like, you know what I mean. Like, there's no, like, you can get married, have kids, like, I don't know, teen moms. I feel like the whole teen mom situation,
And if
or,
pierogi
like,
get cold, you can roast them on French
fiasco
pan
is
to make them
too, a
awesome
little
again.
too normalized. I don't know how you guys feel about the whole teen mom thing. How everyone's becoming a teen mom now. That feels a little weird to me, but, again, kind of normalized, so... How can I expect someone to love me if I even can't do that? What, make pierogies? What are we talking about? I lost it. Ultimate, welcome in. Happy birthday! We were told by a little birdie that it's your birthday today. So happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for the resub. I never had a Fabio pillow.
You're being kind of basic
I only
Kiwi
had a
these
Gary
days,
pillow.
but also huffing huge copium about being single at your advanced stage.
Teen parenthood is normalized? Well, I don't know if it's like normalized in the sense that it's like, you know, it's fine, but it's more so just so many people are doing it or ending up in a situation where it's a teen pregnancy where it's just like, well, what are you gonna do? It just happens. It's like a worldwide phenomena. Roxanne doesn't have a birthday. She doesn't deserve one. At least call her American cheese, Gary. Don't drag down the cheese. You mean the cheddar cheese? I can't love myself. How can I expect someone else to love me? Oh yes, there it is. Now I understand what you're trying to say, but my brain short-circuited. Raiders! Sanson, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I hope you had a great stream. It is I, Yuri. We're making Polish food today. I'm just kind of washing my dishes just a little bit so I have some clean dishes to use. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a really great stream. For the Raiders, please don't slip. Please don't slip. Please don't slip into the Raiders' mouths. Please don't spit into the Raiders' mouths. That'll just scare them away. Excuse me, what? No, spit. I meant to say spit. I said slip by accident. Please don't spit into the Raiders' mouths. That's what you're doing right now. For the Raiders, they don't want it. They don't. We're not doing spitting today. That's just what the chat's doing. I'm not doing that. We are going to try to prepare cabbage rolls now. So these pans are going to be very, very full. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab another pot. Because we need to boil our cabbage. That should be good. Okay, so this is where I'll need a little bit of help. Because I read the instructions, but I don't quite understand what the instructions said, unfortunately. They said to peel off the outside layers of cabbage because they're like the dirty protective layers. I totally get that. And then they said to take out the stalk. So do they expect me to just cut it out from here and pull it out? But do I cut it all the way through? Do I cut it in half and then cut the steak out? Like, what do they expect of me so I don't ruin the cabbage? Because I imagine you want the leaves to be whole so that you can roll the cabbage, right? If you cut it in half, it kind of ruins that. Keep the leaves as large as possible. I just took out the outside two because they're like the dirtiest and gnarliest. So I took these two out. Take the honisuki and cut the stem out. I don't cut through it then, right? I want to make sure it just cuts in half or like maybe angled in so I can take it out. Cut a pyramid. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I'm gonna go rinse this just slightly. Even if it's probably clean, just rinse it slightly. Alright, you can take the head and slam the stem into the table and take out the core with your finger. I think that will break the cabbage, and we want the cabbages whole because we want to use the skin to make the cabbage rolls. Is my assumption or my understanding. So let's just go for it, I guess. In a diagonal. Ugh, this is a thick and sturdy cabbage, my god. Okay. I'm just gonna cut 4 or 5 maybe. Okay. Is it deep enough? I'm just going back for seconds. Okay. Oni clench! Staboo! We're no longer slashooing, we're stabooing. Nya. The honisuki is based on the honesuki, which will be perfect for your decoring needs. Yes! Nya. Nya. This is how I ripped the heads off of my enemies back in the day when I was still a warlord, but I'm a little out of practice. Please forgive me. I usually don't struggle like this, but it's been many years ago. You know.
Just use the bandsaw shrug.
Shut up. I'm not gonna use a saw. I'm getting there. Ow. My grip is no longer the way it used to be. I'm sorry. Come on. Oh god. I don't even have nails, but I feel like I almost broke a nail. Ow. Ow. That hurt, motherfucker. Okay. Just a few more pokey pokes with my slash shoe. Surely now I'll be able to get it. Onibro, help her. Onibro is literally as weak as me. Oh! Yeah! I am a monster. And that's how you rip heads off of orcs, chat. Take notes. Take notes. Yes, it takes a few tries. But, that's how you intimidate and literally put fear into your enemies, i.e. the orcs, because they see how purposely long it takes you to rip their heads off, and they're like, oh my god, she is so brutal. I would not want to fuck with her and make her rip my head off slowly, because that seems like an awful way to go. I will now fuck off and be careful, you know? Yeah, so that's how you scare away your enemies. Roxanne did that without her hand. Let me guess, she did it with her thighs, didn't she? Or was it her little toe beans? Huh? What did Roxanne do? Was it with her thighs or her slay little toes? You animals. Okay. Do I need to peel the skin just a little to loosen things, or do I just place it into the water directly? Don't know what? Oh, I missed it. What happened? Roxanne did everything. She used her earlobe. You guys are freaks. You know that? You guys are actually freaks. TTS is not working? Oh! Oni bro, can you fix the TTS? Are you sure it's not working? Oh, I see the 500 bits, but I don't see the message. Oh. Just peel the layers and... Oh, not together? I thought you peel the whole head. I mean, sorry, you boil the whole head. Test? I see the test, but I don't hear the test. It's not triggering as a Stream Elements thing. Oh, it's kind of scary to pull it back without ripping it. Can I just put it in here? Like together? As a head? Just boil the whole head like an animal? Oh, I can go like this. I can separate the skin like this. Ah! Sorry. Too much strength. My bad. So head? Yes. The whole head? Yes? Or no? Are we going whole head or layers of the head? Yeah, my recipe or whatever guide said to do the whole head, but maybe you don't have to. I could peel some off right now. Oh, gently. Ah! Okay. Maybe I can do this. If it's gentle enough. I don't want to rip it. Ah, I already ripped it. I can't. Moody. I think it's better if you just boil the layers you need. The whole head should work. I was kind of ready to just have the whole head boiled and I don't know, find some way to use that leftover boiled lettuce, I guess. Okay. But it is a bit more economical if you just do this. Okay, which one is the next layer? This one. Does one leaf make one cabbage roll, or does one leaf make many cabbage rolls? I kind of want to know how many leaves I should be peeling off. It is quite big, but I don't know. Maybe you just need the extra leaves anyways. 1 per roll. That means I need just several of these leaves, huh? Okay. These are really fat cabbage rolls if we're putting 1 per leaf, guys. Those are really big leaves. Okay, I'm going to put these in here for now. Let that simmer. The next one is over here. That's a lot of cabbage. Evidently, not as lot as I thought, because it's 1 roll per leaf. So, it's pretty big fucking rolls. This one... Is this one still usable? Did I fuck it up? I could have swore for some of the tutorials they use half a leaf. 1 head of cabbage is 1 roll. Just put the meat inside the hole. Did I ruin it? Leaf size is good. Yeah, because in the tutorial, some of them are, they use half the leaf. So why I should make the dough? It's for the pierogi. It'll shrink when cooked. Damn it. Okay, let me try. I should just cook the whole head. I should have just not worried about wasting it and just cook the whole head, I think. Okay. Oh! Don't break it. Submerge it. Submerge. Maybe a few more. This one. Still can? You think so? Let me see. This is in reverse order. We can re-engineer this cabbage. Let's reverse engineer this cabbage. I believe we can. Okay, and then you just put the whole thing. We're not reverse engineering shit, guys. Let's stack it. I really think I'm making this worse. I don't know about y'all, but I think it's if you don't boil the whole head, you can use the leftovers to make sauerkraut or
Just
kimchi.
wanted to mention, my honeysuki arrived today even though I only had time to open it before leaving for work. Haven't gotten to actually use it yet, but it's a beautiful knife.
Let's go! I'm excited! Oh my gosh! Please cook something really yummy. Oh! I'm sure you will. Okay. You know what? Fuck this cabbage! I hate you! I'm just gonna keep ripping it. Water came out. I can't do this. Guys, this is stressful. I didn't realize that ripping cabbage was going to be such a stressful thing. I feel like everybody's just looking at me and seeing if I'm going to rip my cabbage or not, and I can't handle this anymore, guys. I'm just a girl. I put the whole head in. All the water comes out. I don't put the whole head in. I rip the cabbage, and it's just madness. It's just madness. Where's your big old pot? This is the biggest pot I have. I don't want to look like a noob, but that's the biggest pot I have. Don't laugh at me and my tiny pot. What did Cabbage Kun do? Everything. He did everything wrong and made my life horrible. I still haven't quite found a technique to dislodging these cleanly. Sometimes you have to go in from the front, sometimes you have to go in from the back. But it's never like a surefire way of like front or back, you know? How many have I done already? Is this enough? How many times it should come up? Well, I never think that I'm gonna make that much food. Because in Japan, all the portions are smaller, you know? But yeah, I haven't quite figured out what the technique is. Front or back. Sometimes the back works really well. cabbage needs room to dance, just like noodles. Well, my cabbages are gonna get to know each other even better than dancing. Who needs to dance when you can just like spoon each other in some hot water? Dancing is for losers. I did not get a pot, did I? I mean a cap. Okay. Oh. Okay, starting my water, I'm gonna wrap up my cabbage. I'll save this for another time. Sarah's, thank you for the prime. Ain't gonna cook right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I choose to believe. And if it's not fine, well, we tried. We gave it our best, boys. It's an unwritten law to have a pot that has at least 50% bigger than 50% bigger than your head. Oh. I'm never really gonna use it though. I feel like it would be such a waste. Okay, let me grab my lid and try to shove everything in there. Get in. Okay. It's on medium heat currently, and hopefully that'll be enough to hold everything and boil everything, but we'll see. In the meantime, we'll make our meat. Oh, and saute our onions and stuff. I think we have to saute onions and garlic for the meat. It looks like my luggage after vacation. It looks like everyone's suitcase after, like, on their way back to Japan. That's what I had to do to Rain's, like, luggage. Just shove everything. If it doesn't fit after I was folding it in, just literally toss it in. You do what you gotta do. I just don't make enough pasta to make it worthwhile. I've only seen Yuri dance once, and that was in the video where she did with Mudan. Oh, trust me, I dance a lot more than that. You just have to catch me in the right mood and the right situation, and I will always bust out into a poke dance. Okay, I'm gonna saute some garlic and onions now for the meat. Yeah, the meat is just salt, pepper, sauteed garlic, sauteed onion. Oh my god, the cooked rice! Fuck me. Oh. I forgot to make the cooked rice. Eh? No garlic? Are you sure? No garlic? No, I didn't even make the rice yet. Wait, yes to rice or no to rice? What is the... I feel like this is one of those things where every family does it differently. Yes to rice? Always use garlic? Okay. No garlic, only... No fighting, chat. No fighting. Now. Okay, it seems like yes is the more vocal one. So I'm going to get some rice. Hold on. I don't exactly know what the rice does in this situation. But I don't think Japanese rice is a good option for this, I would imagine. Because Japanese rice is a lot softer and a lot more like wetter. I feel like if we were to use this into this application, the rice will end up being really like muddy and like sticky. So I'm using a long grain rice instead. Hopefully that's okay. I'm just doing the 1 cup. Because I feel like Japanese rice is going to fuck with the texture a little bit. Rice is the filler. It's supposed to help hold it together. So yeah, okay. All right. I'm glad that's correct. Okay, making my rice. Basmati or jasmine? This is jasmine. Oh, I do have basmati too, don't I? But this is jasmine. I like to do 2 washes because I enjoy the starch taste of the rice. I don't actually wash it until clean. I just wash it until it's like rinsed. Okay, and then add in 1 cup. Let me see. Rice. A bit more. I need to make a poll, of what? Oh, the rice should be a little bit under, right? The rice should be a little bit under so that it's not, so it has time to cook again with the cabbages. Why are we ewing? I don't remember. It should, I feel like it should be, what time should the August 3rd stream be? Oh! That's a good one. I like watching cooking streams when I need to actually eat them. Well, you can cook, I mean, you can eat while I cook, and you can also, like, by the time I'm done cooking, you would have rested and ate again. So, best time to eat is to watch me. I'm choosing my rice. Hold on. Okay. Cooking my rice. Cooking my rice. You can just cook the rice as usual. I put just a little bit less water than needed. Hopefully it's not a big deal, but it's already in there, so we're gonna roll with it. Well, what did Onibro ask? What is the August 3rd stream about? August 3rd will be my 3-year anniversary. I started streaming August 3rd, 2021. What is 1 plus 3? 4? Yes, 2021. So it'll be my full circle 3-year anniversary since the day I first started streaming. And I have an outfit debut for that day. I have something new to show you. Actually, a lot of new things to show you. So it'll be very exciting. So it'll be my anniversary. It'll be a new outfit. You may or may not, just a simple math. Shut up. You may or may not have already seen some leakage of what to expect when it comes to the outfits and things like that. I will comment no further on this topic, but yeah, I'm excited. No, not V1. Not V1. It's the new outfit for who do you think? For me. No, I have a new outfit for my dog. What? Let me get my garlic. Dude, I'm not gonna show up on stream and start dressing like a fucking hamburger. That's gross. Okay, I don't know how much garlic, so I'm gonna eyeball it. New pom-pom. If only there was. 8 p.m. JST looks like the winner. Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna go chop my garlic and I'm gonna go chop my onions. Onibro new outfit. Onibro's also working on something. I don't know exactly what he's working on, or I don't know how much he wants me to spill right now. But Onibro's working on something. A cheeky little something. Don't leak yours. Oh, so you can leak my things, but I can't leak your things, huh? Wow. Okay. That's kind of not cool, bro. That's kind of not cool. My things are more important than your things. How about you just work on focusing on being able to sit for more than 5 minutes? Loser. What the fuck are you gonna show, huh? You're gonna literally sit there and go like, hey guys, welcome to my debut. This is the cool thing. And I'll go, oh, give me a sec. I have to go lay down now because my back hurts. Huh? You literally can't sit longer for 5 minutes. You can't even play League, okay? All you do is watch League because you can't play League. Bitch ass. Don't even start with me. Don't even start with me. His debut is gonna be in. Well, we want Gary Whopper. No, you don't. There's gonna be a lot of art already about with the Gary Whopper. You don't want Gary as a Whopper. That's nasty. I don't even like burgers. Why would I want that? Okay. Onions are lightly chopped, minced, what have you. Okay. And then half an onion. I actually want to use my thingy. Roxanne likes burgers. Well, good for her. I don't care about Roxanne. Gary Mecco. Can you imagine I do a lore video where like I swoop in like a hero, like a superhero, and I change outfits like a sailor scout, but instead of turning into like a dress, I change into a mecha, and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, she's a Gundam. But Jinx, I mean a debate, it's not gonna be a Gundam, it's gonna be a massive burger. So it's gonna be touching on all the anime niches, but you'll never know what to expect because I'm gonna be a burger at the end of it. That sounds so stupid, but so funny at the same time. We should do that. A troll model. I don't really have a troll model. I think it'll be funny. Okay. Villain Gary. I am become burger. It sounds like an awesome movie. It sounds like something very Japanese. Alright. You guys can't see this because this is still... Eh? Is this even boiling? Hold on. Is my cabbage even boiling? Oh, it is. It's just really slow. Okay. You guys can't see what I'm doing exactly, but I'm literally just sauteing some cabbage and onions. Not a big deal. Don't freak out. But I'm going to just saute the garlic and the onion together on the side there. I don't want to keep moving my pots around, so it is what it is. Don't freak out. She's not a burger wearing a skin suit. That's going to be a tight ass skin suit. If I was actually a burger. Can you imagine? Guys, I didn't ruin anything. I'm literally just cooking on the side. That's not ruining anything. I didn't see how much garlic you used. Like 6 cloves.
Get the mecha art you commissioned rigged like Bow's new ping model kept.
Get the mecha art you commissioned rigged like Bow's new PNG. Oh, it's gonna look so stupid. Didn't ruin anything yet. Okay, I'm waiting for the pan to heat up. Garlic, onion, set that aside, and we'll mix in the beef. Oh, take my meat out. And we have the meat. Let's take this out. Put the meat in here. I might as well just put the meat in right now. Could be a bit more garlic, but okay. Oh, I was worried that the garlic was gonna be too overpowering. Okay. I will add in more garlic. Damn, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't even do garlic right, bro. Literally, half of you guys were like, no garlic, and they look like I was insulting your grandmothers. And then the other half is like, yeah, do garlic. And then I'm like, okay, well, let's just be, modest here, and we'll do 6 cloves. And now you tell me that it's not enough garlic, and I'm just... I hate garlic. Secretly Slavic. Are you sure you're Slavic? Are you sure you're not overcompensating? Are you a spy? What do you mean secretly Slavic, huh? Who are you a spy for? You not liking garlic gave it away, I feel like. Fake Asian who hates garlic. Well, this is a Slavic dish, not really an Asian dish. Oh, Shit. No! No! My garlic keeps falling into the sink, bro. And my pan is heated. Ah! The struggle. I smashed my garlic into the sink. I hate everything. Life is cruel. Ooh. Let me try to fish my garlic out and wash it. Oosh. Okay. Okay. It is now going into my pan. It's hot enough. Woo! Garlic first. I like to do garlic first, but I don't really think there's a real true answer here. Do whatever you want. My house just smells like garlic, onions, and jasmine rice. It smells so Asian at the moment. Kind of crazy. Okay, garlic is getting fragrant. I'm gonna add in my onions now. Ooh. Immunity from vampires? But what if I want a vampire to visit me? What then? What do I do if I want a vampire, chat? Just hang the blood of virgins outside my house. What your house is supposed to smell like, if not Asian? Honestly, pretty multicultural, I would imagine, because I make everything. What was I making yesterday? I was making like your tavern food yesterday. I'm making Polish food today. It literally just smells like a little bit of everything. It has strong sense of smell. Why am I washing my chopsticks? Anyways. Saute this until brown and soft. Leave it in the pan, set it aside. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab some meat. I think you need my cabbages are boiling, but I don't know how big the meat rolls should be. Chat, how big are the average size of your meat rolls for your cabbage? Where is the wench? She died. Yes. How big are the size of your meat rolls? How big are they supposed to be? How big does your grandma make them? Massive? Because these leaves are pretty big. So are they really big? Are they really stubby? Are they thicker than long? Are they longer than thick? I want to know how much meat I need. The size of a hand? Golf ball? That's really small. Golf ball? Hand sized? My bob makes 4 big ones from 1 meat pack. 4 big ones. Damn. Your babka can make that much? The size of your hand is good? So like the length, the whole length of your hand, or even the width? Are we talking about the length and the width? Like that's a burrito, guys. That's I don't know how to break it to you, but that's like legit just a fucking burrito now. That's no longer a freaking cabbage roll. The smell is so good. I have Asian small hands, just like a burrito. Actually, I thought they were supposed to be like tiny or like medium sized, not tiny, but medium sized. Looks like this much would yield about 6 to 8. I think that's exactly how many leaves I have anyways. It's not close to boiling, so it'll just keep doing its thing. Maybe a bit bigger than a gyoza. That seems kind of small, but I can try making some small ones. Maybe some big ones. Enough to fill you up. How many meat rolls does it take to fill you up, Chad? What is your average intake of meat rolls, and what size of meat rolls are you intaking? Just so I can get an idea of the demographic here. How many meat rolls can you consume in one sitting? Hundreds? It's literally like how many pierogies? It's like 100! And the motherfucker eats like 8. This much. It's very much bigger than a gyoza. It's like 3 or 4 fills you up. So they're actually massive. I truly thought that they were supposed to be like the size of a cigar, maybe. But they're actually quite big, huh? Beginner's trick is to make bowl on the filling and then take the cabbage and stuff as much as you can, like you're filling a burrito. Oh. You can eat that much meat in one cabbage? A 30-liter pot? Empanadas. Okay. Damn. You guys don't fuck around with your pierogies and cabbage rolls, huh? You'd had handcuffs and lock me up to stop eating them all? You guys really don't fuck around. Like, the Europeans do not mess around when it comes to your food. It's like all the butter, all the potato, and everything is the size of your head. If it does not look like a burrito, I don't want it. Big rolls may require more than 1 leaf. Easy mode is to match it to the leaf. Okay, I think that's what I will do, because some leaves are massive and some leaves are a little bit smaller because you get to the center of the leaf. But I will keep that in mind. Okay.
Yes, golubki, our Polish burrito.
Glopki are Polish burritos. What if, you know how they're called little pigeons? When I was online researching, they said that the Polish name for cabbage rolls is little pigeon, and you guys were saying that as well. What if they actually put pigeons in there? That's why they're always so big, because it's the size of a pigeon. Maybe. That would be funny. Okay. Garlic is good. I'm going to turn that off and let that just sit there. My grandma used... So it's actually just a full pigeon in your cabbage rolls. If you go to your grandma's and then leave without eating at least 10 portions of food, were you really there? Also true. About that big when you cut the left wing and the head. That's oddly specific. Just the left wing and the head? What about the right wing? The cabbage is a tortilla and it will fork just fine. We had pigeons for me. Ooh. It's a big ass pigeon. I wouldn't... Oh, it's boiling, it's boiling. Okay, I'm gonna turn this down just a little. I wanted to continue boiling, but not too crazy. What else do I need for the filling other than the onions? Cooked rice, oregano, stock, salt and pepper, egg. I'm gonna wait for everything else to finish, but it looks like we just need the salt and pepper, the oregano, and the egg. You've never had quail, have you? I've had pigeon the Chinese way, so it was, they say it was pigeon, but I think it's more of a squab. I've had that. And I've had a guinea hen. Is that what it's called? A guinea hen. I've had that at a Chinese restaurant before too. Squab is a pigeon. I think a squab is a baby pigeon or something, right? It was like roasted, kind of like a Peking duck. It was super crispy and the legs were sticking up still. Not my favorite because it was like a little gamey, but it was fine. How do you open this? What the hell? Okay. Excuse my flesh hands, but I can't open this. Let me pick it out with my fingers. 烧卤鸽. Yeah. 烧卤鸽. Something like that. Oh. It's boiling again. Roxanne would make such fine meat. The only thing Roxanne can know how to make is ground meat. You give her any meat, she's gonna spit it out like it's ground meat. Is that what you want, chat? Is that what you want? You go into Roxanne's house and you're expecting a nice plump cabbage roll, you know? A burrito-sized cabbage roll. But instead, she chews you up, spits you backs out, dumps her in front of her house, and you just get a bowl of raw minced meat. Is that what you want? If it's Roxanne, then yeah. I can't believe Roxanne is better than me, and I made her up yesterday, chat. I made her up. I made her up. It's time to wake up. Guys, it's time to wake up. There is no Roxanne. Okay, this thing is stupid. I'm just going to do this. They said 1 tablespoon. That's quite a bit. So, that's 1 tablespoon. Roxanne is fake. I hate to break it to you. She doesn't actually exist, guys. It's time to wake up and smell the bacon and eggs. Roxanne is the best thing Geary ever made. Roxanne's gonna sue you for defamation. Too bad for her. Tavern Geary and Roxanne does not live in Japan. I am unfucking touchable. Who is she gonna do? What is it called? Complain to the clergy? I'm just gonna call her a fucking witch, bro. They're gonna hang her instantly. She won't even know what hit her. Make garlic and onions. How could you? She's a happily married elven woman who runs a highly successful tavern. No, Roxanne wishes she was me because her tavern is down the dumps and never makes money. Her no good husband always sleeps around, always with other tavern ladies 2 roads south of our tavern. And Roxanne is always jealous of me. That's why she always makes up lies. And I'm always in trouble with the clergy. But little does she know that I actually practice alchemy. So I secretly change her soy sauce into lead. And she secretly gives lead to her tavern people. Maybe that's why she runs out of business. If only she wasn't such a harlot and her husband wasn't just such a good for nothing. No, that's alchemy and witchery are 2 very different things. No. A witch has unexplained powers. Alchemy is the law of equal exchange. You know exactly where it came from because I exchanged something of equal value already. And I transmutated it into something new and different. Very different things. Spreading food poisoning is I just scratch my ass and I just like sprinkle like Mary Typhoid. Just go like, yes, definitely, what a bad day to have an itchy ass. And then you start like mixing in with the meat and just go like, here you go, Roxanne. I made meat pie for your customers. That's how E. coli or typhoid got spread. Chat. That's how typhoid happened. Yeah. Can you not? What? But that's what happened. That's history. Did we learn from history? No, we did not. We literally had people eating Tide Pods. Clearly, history didn't teach us shit, okay? Yes, we learned how to wash our hands, but right after that, what did we do? We made Tide Pods look like jelly packs and everyone ate it. So, we're clearly not that smart. Fake, your mass is reducing after heating your food. Wait, what? Everyone is a bra statement. Everyone. Okay. Salt, I want to make sure. Salt, pepper, stock I think is for boiling. So this is just pepper. Salt and pepper. Maybe 2 teaspoons. I don't quite know. Do I need sugar? No sugar. Pepper. Geary seems to have the TikTok brain. Guys, I'm not that dumb to eat Tide Pods. Okay. Yes, I have TikTok brain rot, content brain rot, whatever other brain rot. Okay. But wait, we all ate the pods? Wait, what? Hold up. We all caps on the word all, ate Tide Pods. Are you sure? Did you eat Tide Pods? Was that an accidental self call out? Did you eat Tide Pods?
Jiri is definitely
you?
an alchemist,
Oh, no.
dabbling in witchcraft the side. She can
He
have
literally
precious
said
metals
we.
turn from gold into mold.
Dabbling in witchcraft on the side, she can have precious metals turn from gold into mold. That's not equivalent exchange. Something don't add up right. That's not equivalent exchange at all. Okay, I was told that adding an egg will keep things a bit more moist. This might be cooled down enough. I don't quite know, but we're just gonna go for it. How are my cabbage rolls doing? My oven is yelling at me, so hard to tell. Let me check on my cabbages. It's doing stuff. I think it can be a little gnarlier. Maybe another 15 minutes or so. I'm gonna just mix this. I ate sand as a kid. I think we all ate sand as a kid. The only reason why I ate sand as a kid was because I used to get bullied on the playground, and I would be on the monkey bars and they would push me off of the monkey bars. So I would get sand stuck in my hair, sand in my mouth, sand in my shoes. But it's okay. Fuck those guys. I'm a VTuber now. They probably watch me now. Ha! No rice? Oh, the rice is cooking right now. It's almost done though. I'm just mixing everything prematurely. What is this you guys keep watching? Hate watching? Do you still talk to your childhood bullies, chat? If you were bullied. Or if you were the bullier, have you changed? Are you better? Or are you still a bully? Do you keep in contact with the people you used to bully? Or, you know, the vice versa? Why the fuck would you? Sometimes, because we're all just dumb kids, right? Sometimes bullies are bullies because they have a troubled family life. And maybe once they became older, they came to their senses, apologized, and you have a great relationship with your bully, you know? Past bully. They're not bullies anymore, let's say. Tomato sauce. Guys, I didn't even make the cabbage rolls yet, and you're asking for a tomato sauce. One at a time. I am just one woman here.
Haven't gotten
And don't even go like, Roxanne can do it. Shut the fuck up.
But it really is a beautiful knife.
Sorry, I did not mean to yell over your wonderful TTS. Earlier, I was saying my phone used to get red this morning. I've gotten used to it because I haven't used it because I work. But it was a really beautiful. I think. Wait, didn't I? Was that a replay? Didn't you say that already? Was that a replay? Roxanne would never yell over TTS. Roxanne probably doesn't even have hearing, bro. Sounds like Gary is fascinating about her bully. Crash? Or do you mean crush? I don't actually remember who my well, kind of, but I don't remember what they do now. I've completely lost contact with my bully, but I've heard stories, like nice stories, of where the bully apologized and they have a great relationship. So I'm just wondering if that's the case for you guys. Or if you're the bullier, then, you know, do you still bully people? Or something? My rice is done. Let me open up this lid, let some air out. Bullies to lovers. That's gotta be like a trope, right? No? Does that look good? They said to boil it until it looks like soft and malleable. I have to cut the spine out anyways, so maybe 5 more minutes? What do you guys reckon? It looks good? Okay, then I will turn it off and let that just steep a little bit more. I watched my bullies' lives spiral into depression and destitution, and now look at you, Barrett. You're literally like a jacked up muscle man with really cool hair, and you watch VTubers and you have cool knives and cool merch. They're jealous of you now. Yeah. You won in the lottery. I am way taller and bulkier from elementary than my bully from elementary school. Some of the cabbages are steaming. Yeah. They hate us because they ain't us. Yeah. They wish they watch VTubers and we're cool like us, chat. Yeah. Fuck those bullies. They probably, you know, are baby daddies to like 4 babies and don't have a job and I don't know. Yeah, fuck them. Almost ruined my life, but now I'm living my best life and he's fucked up, so I'm happy. I actually just did not keep up with my bully ever since like after high school. Yeah, I just didn't think about it, I guess, because she never made it to university, I think. So my brain is like out of sight, out of mind, so she was definitely out of sight, so yeah. I just stopped thinking about her. I am now because we're talking about it, but I stopped thinking about her. My life turned out worse than Gary's rice. Is it because you were a bully? I don't know anyone from high school or before. Moved too many times for that. I don't know how people can keep up with their high school friends. Or maybe I just had really shitty high school friends. I feel like after university and even after university, during university and after, we talked a little bit, but gradually we stopped talking. I don't know how these people can have like 3-decade high school reunion. And I'm like, bro, I don't even remember what they look like if I'm being honest. Not that I don't want to keep in contact, but we just all mutually stop talking to each other for some reason, which is a little sad because I would like to keep in touch. I think, you know what it is? I think it was because we grew up in the Facebook age. Once Facebook was not popular with the rise of Instagram and Twitter and all that stuff, we just naturally stopped like adding each other again because we just shut down Facebook because we don't want to get spied on. So if Facebook was still relevant and safe to use, I think we would have still kept in touch. But because we don't use Facebook and I quit cold turkey, I lost all my friends' contacts. They have a group chat without you? Don't say that. Wait, you think so? Wait, do you think my high school friends have a group chat without me? I mean, in high school, I also went to college with them. I think if you continued seeing people face to face, that'll be the case. But for my high school friends, we just all went our different ways. And now I live in freaking Japan, so there's no way they can find me anyways. Oh, hot, rice, hot, rice, hot. Ooh! Oni Bro is a secret group chat. He would not dare. He would not dare. Although Oni Bro's like high school group chat, everyone just doing their own shit. One guy got cheated on by a girl and he got really fucked up after that. One guy moved to a different country. One guy owes him money. That's a lot. It's a whole lot of different. I don't know about Oni Bro's friends, but they go pretty hard, so. I think they owe him like $1,000 or something. And this was like back in university, so $1,000 is a very big deal.
Nothing to do.
It's still a big deal now, don't get me wrong, but we were still like kids, you know, 18,
friends.
19.
It's because they
1,000 is a
always
lot.
kept a very small circle, never moved from their small town, never made friends outside of their pre-existing ones. That's how.
No interest, yeah. Nothing to do with social media. You want to know the reason why these people are still friends. It's because they've always kept a very small circle, never moved from their small town, never made friends outside. Oh, maybe that's why, huh? We all just are like, we were all city kids, so I guess we were all like ambitious and did our own thing. We need name and address. I don't even know where the guy is, because I remember him telling me about it, and I was like, $1,000? Like, what the fuck is he doing? Moving house? Like, and he was like, oh, well, I mean, he's just a friend, so he didn't want to say. He says that he'll tell me after he returns the money. And I was like, you dumbass. And he's like, no, don't worry, he's a friend. And and then we found out that after he took the money, a week after, he moved to Thailand. I don't know if he moved back to Canada because that was like a long ass time ago. But never gave us back the money though. So, or him never gave him back the money. So, you know, a millennialist. Thank you for the gifts. Actually got robbed. He said that he was like, you know, apparently he said that he was in danger, or I don't know, whatever. If you need $1,000, chances are you're gonna make some shit up and go like you really need it. How much rice do I put in, by the way? I only live to help others. It's okay as long as he's living a better life. The thing is, we don't know. He moved to Thailand, fucked off for like a year or two. Apparently he tried to reach out, Onibro told me, but after Onibro responded, he didn't respond, and it was just, anyway, so that's just a 1K gone. People have their reasons. I think Onibro is like Buddha right now. I mean, honestly, for me, I'm not very like, I'm not looking for drama or problems. So if they owed me that much and they clearly don't owe me, I'll just leave it be. But I'll remember that motherfucker. Even in heaven or in the gates of hell, I'll be like, bitch, pay up. Where's my money? Where's my money? If not in this life, then the next life. Okay? I will never forget. I can forgive. You know, it's like fine. If that was my friend, especially if it's from high school and he needs help, he doesn't pay me back, I can forgive him. I won't forget though. I'll always remember. Oni bro is serene. How little do you know? How much rice, chat? Sorry. I think the original recipe says to like just use a quarter of this, but
pay up.
A quarter looks about right? Or half? 1 kilogram of meat is 200 something grams of rice. This is a pound of meat? Maybe a little bit more? I'll need a notary if it's one. I don't even know what that means. What's a notary? Just like a person that writes a journal entry, but it's like official. All of it? Are you sure? Are you sure it's all of it? That's a lot of rice, guys. I don't know what a notary is because I never had to get one. If you lend someone 20 bucks and never see them again, money well spent. 1K may be too steep though. It's also an Asian thing where it's like, you know, like sometimes I pay for the bill for dinner, sometimes you pay for the bill, but the bill is never like clear. We don't really know who owes who because it's just more of a friendly thing. Like, I'll get it today, you get it next time, yada, yada, yada. But so that kind of applies to lending money. I don't know. It's only bro's friend, not my friend, so. I'm making pierogi, yeah! My pierogies are getting ready. I'm making the cabbage rolls right now. I'm just gonna eyeball it, guys. I'm gonna say that is enough. You don't want all rice, right? You just want a little bit. Can I borrow some money? Who are you? Do I look like I know you since high school? And then this guy's gonna be like, yeah, actually my name is Dave, and we went to grade 11 together. Remember Miss Jones? We used to hate her. Fuck Miss Jones, and I'll be like, oh my god, Dave? But Chad is family. Oh wait, we went from like parasocial friends to now family. That's kind of crazy, guys. That's kind of nuts. This looks like it's enough, right? I'm just gonna go for it. Mix it in. I feel like you don't want all rice. You just kind of want the rice dispersed. Dave here. Can I borrow some money? Nah. The last I checked, Dave was a jerk. No, I actually knew a Dave in high school. I used to have a crush on him before. I confessed. He was like, ew, Lamau. And I'm like, okay, bitch, fine, right? I'm gonna leave your ass. And then literally like 2 years after, guess who came crawling back? Dave. And he was like, oh, I have a crush on you, Gary. And I was like, ew, Lamau? Left his sorry ass on the playground. He don't deserve me. Dave fell. How the turntables. No, I never had a glow up. I felt like I never peaked in high school or even in my 20s. I could be peaking right now. Because if you look at my childhood photos, even in my mid-20s, even in my old photos, I did not look good. I did not look good. I did not look good. I felt like I kept on learning how to, look better in my physical appearance and image later and later in life. I felt like I never really looked my best in photos. In high school, young adulthood, never. Even in the mid-50s? Shut up! I'm not mid-50s! 693. Did you have a pizza face? I am still struggling with pizza face. It's a lot better now, but it's never completely gone. But I had pizza face in high school. It got better, and then I got pizza face as a young adult for like years. Only now it's starting to get a little bit better. How are your 6? I am not 60. Okay. Anyways, so this is good. This has been steaming. I turned the heat off already, so hopefully this is okay as well. I'm gonna put this back in my rice cooker for now. Oh. Keep that warm. Do you have a senior? No, man. My dad just started getting a senior discount. Obviously, I don't. Okay. What do I do here? Let me grab some trays. Trays. Should I grease my trays while I'm making the cabbage rolls so they're a little bit easier to dislodge, or can I just put it directly on? I don't want it to stick. Should I do a little bit of a greasing, or is it okay? It's still too young yet. I'm sure the nurses at the retirement home think you go. Shut up. No need. It's okay. It won't stick. Don't worry. Okay. We'll do tray by tray as we go, I believe. I'll put this in here. Tray tiny. I have 3 of these, so I'll just keep doing them. They're not that many leaves anyways. Oh, I forgot that we're making freaking big chungus cabbage rolls. In my head, I was thinking of rolling like freaking little cigars. I totally forgot that you guys eat fucking cabbage rolls the size of like 2 hands. Anyways, pull one out. Ooh, it's hot. Ooh. Okay. So you use a knife, I think, and then you. Oh, sorry. You use it. Oh, that's really bright. You use a knife, and then you just kind of take off this hard part. Yeah. So it's a little bit easier to roll. One hand. It's gonna be a one-fister. They should be headless, wingless, pigeon size. I know exactly what that looks like, sir. Never doubted a single moment. No? You don't need to? That cabbage is better. Dude, this cabbage, blemish free. I wish my face looked like this cabbage. Who the hell is IG Uncle? Depends on the house. I was told that you just get rid of this a little bit, just so it's a little easier to wrap, so it's not too like thick. I think theoretically it makes sense. I'll do a few this way, I'll do a few that way. Okay. Spoon. Who's IG Uncle? What? Who's IG Uncle? Instagram? Your uncle that uses Instagram? I don't know who IG Uncle. Oh, I didn't smell my meat yet. Always smell your meat to check if it smells good. If it smells good, it's seasoned good. I'm gonna sniff my meat for a second. Hold on. Oh, it smells pretty good. It smells like jasmine rice and yummy meat. Okay. I think we can go much deeper. I'm feeling so confident for no reason whatsoever. I don't even know if this is warranted, but I feel confident. Okay. 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 Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll, baby. Okay. Okay. Is that good? Does that look good? In the name of my babcia, add more rice. Add more? Really? Should I add more rice? Like putting diapers on a baby? Have you even put diapers on a baby before? I don't think a baby diaper looks like that. More rice? Yes, it's good. It's okay. Needs more rice. I had a baby cause... Okay. Let me add maybe just a little bit more rice then. Hold on. Oop. Oh no, I dropped some rice. I'll add a little bit more since half of you guys say that it's okay and half of you guys say it needs more. So I'll just do a tiny little bit more. Maybe I can just mix it with a spoon now because I don't want to get my hands too dirty. Wasting rice? No, it's all the leftover rice. I just eat it as like leftovers for the next day. I'm Chinese. I can eat white rice with anything. Natto, fried egg, a little bit of Maggi sauce, just chili oil. We can fuck up a bowl of white rice any day. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. It's pretty uniform. I think. Alright. Onwards we continue with these cabbage rolls. Who eats rice with Maggi sauce? Are you not? Have you never been poor? Everyone eats rice with Maggi sauce if they were poor back in the day. My mom refused to let me eat soy sauce with rice because she says that's for poor people. And she says that you're inviting more poorness if you eat like you're poor. And I was like, damn, Mom, I just wanted some Maggi sauce. It ain't that deep. But anyways, this one is going to be hard. How do I do this if it ripped off like that? Does that mean that this cabbage roll is just going to be smaller? Because it's missing a chunk? But it busts when you're hungry. It does bussin' when you're hungry. Yeah, it just means it's like a little smaller one. Just rotate it and make a smaller one, like a skinnier one. I could make a long, skinny one. It won't be as fat, but it'll be long. We have girth and we have length. We're covering all the spectrums of a cabbage roll today. We don't discriminate. All sizes are beautiful. Okay, just in case it's too much, I think that's pretty good. We tuck. Ooh, ooh, that's a tight one. Okay, and then we pull up, and oh, it's not as skinny as I thought. It turned out pretty girthy, guys. Okay, maybe I'm just good at rolling cabbage rolls and they all just turn out girthy. I'm kind of going wild with it. That's way too much filling. Chat says they eat cabbage rolls the size of their hand. So, and this clearly is not even the size of my hand yet. This is empanada sized, I would say. So according to chat, this is way too small. And if you have a problem with that, talk to chat, because I've never made this before. I listen to their advice. Okay. oil? No, this is water. Bro, why do you think it was oil? It's fine, it looks good. Okay. YouTube chat is a lot more mentally stable. Twitch chat is like freaking out all the time. And YouTube chat is like, no, you're doing great, dear. Twitch chat is like, it's wrong. It's too big. It's too small. What are you doing, you hag? YouTube is like, you're doing fine. Looks good. That's what I need. I need stability in my life. Does Highland depend on how your Babcia loves you, Gary? Oh! So if your Babcia, Babcia loves you, they're big. If your Babcia hates you, they're small? Damn, that's rough. Can you imagine going to your Babcia's house expecting, like, you know, the best food, the biggest cabbage rolls, and then your brother gets the biggest, fattest Babcia, and then you just get the tiny little fingerling ones? Can you imagine how, like, jarring and demoralizing that must be? I feel bad. That's no kid deserves to live through that, man. That's rough. Oh, there's a little hole in this one, so I must be careful. Is it okay if there's a hole? Is it a problem if there's a hole, or does it have to be like toit? Bennett? No, actually, it's fine. Twitch chat is like, yo, throw that garbage away. YouTube chat, like, yeah, it's fine. Twitch chat is always so dramatic. What a bunch of drama queens. Polls happen sometimes, it's fine. Okay. I refuse to believe you Twitch chat right now. YouTube chat is much more well aligned. Mentally aligned. Fuck Twitch. Oh, we got a spy in here. We got a YouTube spy inside the Twitch chat. Hardware ban. Okay. We're gonna continue on. This one has a hole too. I'm not very big at ripping lettuce. How many more do I have? I think I have 2 more or 3 more. The last few are definitely a lot bigger, so I'll try to make those as big as possible. I think for these ones, these are as big as it can go without it bursting. Don't want it to burst. I also want to show my love, so I think this is as best as we can do it. It can break while cooking, but it's fine. Hopefully, it'll be okay. Oh, you know what I forgot? According to the recipe, I was supposed to save some broken old leaves as like the bottom to when I'm actually steaming the cabbage rolls. I didn't do that. I can use some new leaves, but I forgot to use the old leaves. I threw them in the garbage. I hope that's okay. Okay. They're like little babies. I love them so much. Okay. I'm like, oh no, this one is still, oh, it's ripping. This one is a little bit, aww. This one doesn't look so good, guys. My mom came and said that your cabbages are too thin. Really? It's not supposed to look veiny like that? Wait. What? When it's like really big like this looks kind of veiny. Guys, it's kind of girthy and veiny. You can roll 1 with 2 leaves. I don't think I have enough cabbages. I guess I can just double up on some that are like really loose, because I don't have that many more leaves left. This one definitely is kind of wonky, so I think maybe I'll double up on this one. I think they're too big. No, chat says they wanted it bigger, unless they were literally trolling the fuck out of me and they just wanted me to make really big like meat logs or something. Did I get trolled? I probably got trolled. They just sit here and go like, ha ha ha, watch Gary doesn't know anything. She'll never find out. Until your Polish mom comes in and goes like, what the fuck are you doing? They all just need to be in the same size. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Size is a suggestion. It's totally okay. Oh, this one is ruined too. Man. Okay, maybe I'll roll up this one. I'll double up on this one as well, because this one had a hole. Ruined? No. I hope my last two are still good, but this one might be a bit too funky. I'll try to pick out this one. This one had the hole earlier. I'll try rolling it maybe this way to guarantee a nice tight tuck on my meat. Always get a nice firm tuck on your meat because you don't want any meat spilling out when you least expect it, because that just sounds horrible, honestly. Okay, just give it a little twirl. Okay. Have you made the pierogies? Not yet, because the most time-consuming thing, actually they're all time-consuming. Why did I think anything was going to be easy? Ooh, this one is going to be a good one. Look at this one. Sheesh. Oh, are you serious? Okay. I'm going to keep my cool. It's going to be fine. I'm going to keep my cool. Don't freak out. It'll be okay. Maybe I'll do it this way, just to get a little bit more depth. Yeah, okay. It's because it's so thin. Well, I can't control the thickness of my cabbage, guys. This is what the farmer gave me. Okay, like I literally went to the grocery store and I was like, ooh, cabbage. The farmer was like, cabbage? And I'm like, yeah, cabbage. And then like this is what we have here now. It's not my fault. I can't tell the farmer to make like thicker cabbages. Also, thank you for the keycap. I appreciate it. Do do do. Okay, tucking and rolling. Tucking and rolling. Okay, this one looks pretty good. I think I'll put this one here, or I'll put it there. Look at my big ass pile of cabbages. Sue the farmer, guys. It's just a cabbage. It's not a big deal. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna dump more water out so I can take my leaves out better. These last few should be way better, in my opinion. Just a little bit holy, but hopefully it's okay. The first round of keycaps are funded. We are still taking orders until the end of the month, and then we will be working on round 2 of collabs. No weighing! Did we fund the first round of keycaps? Let's go! Thank you, chat. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That's super exciting. If you want, I'm not gonna leak nothing, but I do have backstage information. It's pretty good. If you want to see round 2 of collabs, I'm just saying it's pretty awesome. I'm not leaking anything. I'm not gonna leak anything. I think that's gonna actually break NDA. I'm just saying. I think you'll be mighty excited. I think that because this cabbage is a little bit fucked up, I'm going to double layer this one over my last cabbage. I'll make a big one for this one. No leaks. But I'm just saying, if we ever get to round 2 for collabs and stuff, I think you'll like it. Get her some vodka? No. I'm not the type where I would actually start saying things that is actually like against the law. Okay. Let me just loosely roll this. It's not super pretty, but I will just layer it on with another cabbage. This one's gonna be really, really thick though. Drink 1 potion right now. Stop. Babcia says size is okay, but rolling technique is bad. Man, this is my first day, guys. It's my first day as Babcia. I think leek would do well in this dish. No. Maybe it'll taste good in your dish, but I wouldn't have a head on my shoulders by tomorrow because Onibro would have like chopped it off in Minecraft. You know what I'm saying? It's that serious, chat. It's that serious. All these motherfuckers have holes in them. Why? Well, it looks like it worked out because we don't have that much meat left over. It looks like it's a good amount. I'm just a girl, chat. I'm trying my best to roll these. Okay. Oh my god. It's all falling apart. Okay, so let me grab some more cabbage leaves. Hold on. You guys can just stare at my logs of meat here in this top corner. Because I need to get some extra cabbage leaves. Apparently I'm supposed to be cooking this for 45 minutes to 50 minutes, stewing in chicken stock, but you don't want the bottom to burn, so you're supposed to layer it with a layer of cabbage, put your cabbage rolls in, cover with more cabbage, and then put in the chicken stock and cook it. So I think that's the plan. They have holes if you boil it for too long. Aw, man. Well, now I know. Geary Whopper mode? No! That looks tasty. Thank you. Shipping is 30%. We tried our best to get the shipping rates down, but it just really depends country to country where you are and how, you know, how shipping works in your country. So we did try our best to get it as low as possible. Different shippers and things like that. I have to get something to eat. It looks good. Yay, I'm glad. We're gonna cook this off, and then I'm gonna make the tomato sauce when we're closer to finishing. The tomato sauce won't take too long. So we're gonna start on our pierogies, make the tomato sauce, boil our pierogies. Yeah. We're definitely looking to cheaper shipping options, but we just don't have scalability. Yeah. It's like with a lot of things. Okay, where's my cabbages? Good thing I saved these. No Whoppy mode. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. You make me want to eat cabbage rolls. Good. Go get some cabbage rolls. Go ask your grandma for some cabbage rolls. I'm just gonna peel these leaves and put them directly in the pot. Fill it with chicken stock and put my cabbage rolls in there. Guys, you can't just ask for everything that you want and give me like freaking little doll eyes. Okay? Society doesn't work that way. You can't get whatever you want just by looking at me all like oogly boogly. Show you guys what's inside here. I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna do the bigger ones on the bottom because that's where all the heat is coming from. Ooh. Can I layer it or does it have to be one layer? A tiny Whoppy? No. But it works here? No, it doesn't. No. 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 Don't you want to see other, like, people? Like, if we ever do get to that stage, don't you want to see other people? You don't want to see me again? You can layer it? Oh, okay. I'm going to grab my biggest ones and try to put those on the bottom where more heat is located. I think this one is pretty big. Ooh. These are some big boys. And I can just, I can layer it, yeah? Like that? That's okay? I think 2 layers is okay. I want a Whoppy. I finally see someone making Polish food. I'm excited. It should taste very good. I've never had it before. It's okay? Alright. Last one. Damn. Hold on. I might want to put the longer one on the bottom here. Because it's a little... Ah, there we go.
Hey Geary, since we are on the
Hopefully don't
subject,
fall
I
apart.
got your asugoi in February but haven't heard anything yet. Should I contact Veet Ramen?
We are on the subject. I got your apron in February, but ask Tim. Go shoot him an email. Tim is pretty good at responding to product concerns. Let him know that there's something wrong with the shipping, and he can probably give you an answer. Cinder, Yuzu, Vienna, give me those keycaps. Definitely send my ramen an email and ask. Yeah. White Ramen, Tim is very good at being very prompt with these things. He is the master of everything. Customer service, production, inventory. He does everything. Okay. Why does Brian say asugoi? I don't know. What's the... Oh, is it the prawn? It might be the prawn. I think they censored the obvious word, and then maybe even like the variation of it. There's no ass in apron. Ring, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Or sorry, for the membership. Thank you. It could be the prawn, I think. Alright. I think that looks very nice. Everything is nestled in there. Let me wash my hands real quick and grab some chicken stock. Prawn, you said. Ass and... There's no ass in apron. I got your sugoi in February. I think it's the prawn. Finally, something from my country. Yeah, I didn't really know. I didn't notice that there were so many Polish people in the chat. That's really nice. I had no idea. I just really wanted to eat Polish food. I didn't realize there were so many Polish people. Okay. Maybe the ass in sugoi, but there's no sugoi. Now, since we're on the subject, I got your sugoi in February. I think it's the prawn. Pierogi was the magic word. Polish femboy, show yourself. That's only lazy. Why are you calling them out, huh? Why are you calling them out? Are you angry, or are you, or is there like an ulterior motive right now? All of them. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. We are now onto the pierogies. Finally. I think I'm gonna work on my direct surface. I don't think I'm gonna work on my cutting board. Just cause it's too much. So let me wipe this down. Clean it just a little bit, and I'm gonna grab a tray. The recipe should yield 30 pierogies, so I'm just gonna grab a baking tray and put them all on a baking tray. When I make the pierogies, chat, like once I'm done folding them, do I have to bake them right away, or can I let them like sit and air rest for a little bit? Oh, chicken stock. While you answer that question. Because depending, I might have to make the pierogies first. No, I don't want to freeze them. I want to cook all of them. I want to cook all of them, like, today. But if I make them and I can't let them kind of sit on the countertop for a little before I boil them, then I'll just boil everything and the pierogies will just be done first, basically. Although I would like to have it done after the cabbage rolls. Moon Meadow. Whoa. Just splash. Chicken stock everywhere. Moon Meadow, thank you for the raid. Coming in, Borkin. Welcome in. I hope that you guys had a really great stream. Welcome, welcome. My name is Giri. I'm a cooking VTuber, and we're making Polish food today. Never had it, never tried it. So chat's gonna help me along. We're making pierogies, and cabbage rolls, and later, if there's time, maybe a beet salad, because that's really quick. But welcome in. Oh, let me. Where's my lid? Let me start cooking off my cabbage rolls first. Please stop earthquaking the raiders, and please stop spitting in their mouths. Family came over since the good news today are that I finally got an apprenticeship. Oh, and won't be jobless anymore, but thanks for ruining that good mood. What? Ladies, you did. Congratulations on your apprenticeship. I'm trying my best, dickhead. I'm trying my best, man. Why is Lazy always angry at me when I'm just trying my best? Anyways, we're ordering Indian food now because you've ruined my appetite for Polish. Just cause he didn't get his gamer ramen yet, and he's bitter. He's such a bitter old man, chat. Anyways, congratulations on your apprenticeship. That's huge. We like a not jobless lazy. Let's go. It might expire. It's instant ramen. How fast does instant ramen expire? I can't imagine it to expire that quickly. I'm rinsing my chicken stock because I live in Japan and you have to rinse your garbage. Okay. The thing is cooking. Set a timer for chat. Can you set a timer for me for 50 minutes? Dare I say even 60? Because there's quite a lot of pierogies. Cabbage rolls in here. Is the fire on? Sure. Hold on. Let me check the fire. Yes, fire is on. Please set a timer for me for maybe 50 minutes for now, and then we'll see what happens. Let me move this aside because I don't want to get it dirty. Okay, pierogi time. Cabbage rolls, I like golbaki more. I don't know how to pronounce it. That's why I've been avoiding pronouncing it. I don't want to say it in the most incorrect and horrible way, and people are going to yell at me. Okay, let's dust our work surface. Grab
you
a
just called
circle
Lazy
cutter.
old, but little do you know you hurt everyone in chat except Lazy Aware.
You hurt everybody in the chat except for Lazy. What? I'm just hurting everybody now, guys. I can't make everybody happy. I'm just one girl. What are the usual sizes for a pierogi? I think it could be bigger. This big?
Setting timer to 50 minutes.
This big? Why the rave music? I can't even hear the music. Well, we have rave music, I guess. Is this big enough? Nutella lid size and you fold in half. Nutella. My Nutella is tiny. Maybe this one. You apparently you need 1 tablespoon of filling. I feel like this would fit 1 tablespoon. This one can fit more than 1 tablespoon. Bigger? My Nutella is also tiny. Ew. That's gross. What will be the pierogi filling? Classic. So cream cheese, salt, pepper, butter, potato, onion. The smaller one? Smaller or bigger? Tablespoon is too much? Babcia always use a drinking glass. Use a glass cup. This is the glass I think it's this one. I think this is gonna be the one. Alright, let me put all my ringlets back. Okay. Where is my dough? Dough has been resting. Ooh, the dough is soft. Chat, is it okay if the dough is kind of soft? It's a little pliable. Too pliable. I'm a little worried. Hopefully it's okay. A little bit smaller than the palm of your hand. Definitely bigger than my palm. The dough is soft. Well, it's a little too soft. I want to do like the thing that like chefs do. Sheesh. That's not even at all, but whatever. I've been watching a lot of cooking videos and all the chefs do this really cool like I wanted to do that too. It was close enough. I'm gonna use half the dough for now because it's looking quite big. The palm of a Polish man hand or Gary? Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say like my hands are not tiny, but what's the natural reference point here? Okay, I'm gonna cover this up. Put this in a dough. Oh, I love dough. It feels so freaking good. Why does dough feel so good? Oh, this dough is like fucking heaven, bro. Look how soft and supple it looks. Oh my god, I fucking love this dough. You're making Polish food today? I had to stop by. Welcome in, welcome in. Gary, families are watching. Nobody should be watching me with their families anyways. Oh, but look at this dough though. I want to kiss it. I won't, because that's weird. But I want to. I also realized I shouldn't have grabbed it that hard, because now I can't roll it out. Damn it. I should have kept it soft while the dough was like relaxed. I got too excited and I grabbed it too hard. Oh well. It'll just take a little bit longer to get it soft, but it's fine. I mean, to the thickness. How thin should it be, chat? 3 millimeters? 5? Should the skin be very thick or not? I feel like it's thinner than I think, but I don't really know. Like 3? Thin? Average? Not too thin, not too thick. Okay. Use the glass, not the metal? Really? I would think the metal is a little bit more accurate. Let me give it a feel, because I definitely know what 3 millimeters feels like. Okay, the sides are thinner than this part, so I'm gonna roll this part out. Okay. Let's get that unstuck. That feels pretty good. Glass is authentic Babcia experience. Is your crotch light on? No. Okay, I'll use the glass. Oh my god, I'll turn my crotch light on. Everybody's just okay. I needed my crotch light. Oh, so for the raiders and potentially new people, I do have a crotch light here. I don't know if you can see. You can see kind of my hands reflecting light. It's just to get rid of my crotch. Literally. My glass, guys, my glass is too like rotund. Like round. So it doesn't cut as smoothly. I really think metal is better, but I am trying to be your Babcia today, so I will try my best and pull through. Oh, almost dropped it with the glass. Glass shaming? No. It's also just a little bit harder to hold on to. I think now the size is different. I don't know. It's pretty clean. The dough is really stretchy, so if you're kind of like missing like 1 or 2 centimeters for the dough, just stretch it a little bit and it should be big enough. For example, this one, it's barely enough. I'm just gonna stretch it just a little bit to give it a little bit more of that length so it'll fit. And then do that. And all the leftovers, just pick it up, roll it back into a dough, and we're going to fold it back to make more pierogies. I'll just let that rest here or something. I can't. Yeah, why is the rave music going so hard right now? Ooh. This is the filling. Whoa! Cluseller! Papa! Thank you for the rave. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Irashaimase. Now, guys, I offended the whole Polish population simply because I didn't use glass. Are you serious? You can't be serious. Yes, you're serious. Okay. It's GG for me, chat. It's GG. Okay. Oh, that looks like it's way too much. Hold on. Does that look like it's big enough? That looks plenty big. Oh, you guys can't see that. I feel like it could be smaller, huh? But I want to be greedy. I want to put in as much filling as I can. It's too big, I think. Is this better? I want to be greedy. It looks good. Do I use egg wash or water to seal the skin, or just use my hands? Geary offends every culture. Limeless, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Man, you guys really like that rave music, huh? I will tell my friends about this. Wait, how I used a metal thing and not the thing? Hands? Okay. This is definitely a little bit more different than Chinese dumplings. Chinese dumplings, we just hold the skin in our hands and then we put the filling into the middle and then we just crimp it like that. Filling less and waterlogged. Greedy just means bursting pierogies. I guess that's true. Don't be greedy and at least you can guarantee nice pierogies. Okay. Last one for now. And we're gonna roll out more pierogies. Wow, this rave music does go really hard. I mean, I guess we're making Polish food, so raves make sense? Or something? Okay. And then you just... Oh, it doesn't even roll out. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna stretch it just a little bit, because it's also a little bit thick. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, how do you... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. It has been done. It has been done. I don't know how to crimp it. I think you crimp it like this. Does that look good? Does that look like something your grandma would make? Hold on, let me grab a tray so I can put everything here. Hold on. Babcia will crimp better. Well, I ain't your Babcia. Okay. I'll put this one down here like that. Gosh, I'm running out of space. I don't even know where to put this. I guess I'll put it here. Okay. And we continue. Are you baking or frying? I am boiling and then tossing in a pan. That's the, oh god. Is that weird? Am I getting fired? Am I getting kicked out of the country? Boiling is the way. Oh, thank God. I'm boiling and then using a brown butter. I'm gonna saute it into the pan, just to give it a bit of a sear. Ta-da! Pierogi! Oh, onion! Run away, onion. Kind of feels nostalgic with the better music that Geary sued to play on stream once. Oh, used to play on stream once. Yeah, after the simulcast, it's just a lot harder now. You boil it. Pan is usually what you would do next day for. I think just to make it like yummier. I think pan searing it after would be nice. I'm gonna use brown butter and saute some onion, saute some bacon, and toss all that with the pierogi. In my head, that sounds really good. The cabbage rolls are boiling, so let's turn this down just a little. Both ways is correct. You can add onion or bacon bits in the pan. Yeah, I think I like how it visually looks when there's like a little bit of like golden brown bits all over the sauce. So that's what we're gonna do. Leaving them boiled makes it better when you want to sear them the next day. I'm just gonna have everything like seared in a pan, and I'm just gonna bring it over as leftovers to the office, just directly as is, like pre-seared. I'm not sure what the best way is to travel or pack pierogies, but I think I'm just gonna make it all exactly how I was meant to eat it, put it in the fridge, and have them heat up in the microwave tomorrow. That's the plan, I think. Do we get an office rating? Well, the last time I gave you an office rating, you guys didn't want to believe in it because you guys are a bunch of stinky boo-boos. Yeah, I want to pan fry them because I really like the golden brown on the bottom. It looks super sexy. So it's almost kind of giving like gnocchi vibes.
First heat some when they are hot, and when they get cold, fry them.
And then when they get cold, fry them. I think Onibro would prefer them like crunchy too. Onibro's a texture man. I believe in you, yeah. Pierogi with bacon, yeah. You can use a fork. Babcia taught me that. I just think a fork would take too long. So I'm just kind of crimping it really simply. I'm squeezing the filling down a little bit because I feel like the round ball takes up too much space. Guys, he only said something encouraging and y'all are just up on his ass, bro. Let the man live. How many is that now? Frying is much better. They won't be that nice. Oh, for sure, but I feel like beggars can't be choosers now. Everyone's at the office, and it's not like they're gonna be like, yo, guys, pull up the fry pan. Let me start frying these pierogies up for everybody. Like, it is what it is. I can only bring in cold pierogies. And I feel like if they're like lukewarm, they're not gonna be good anyway, so I might as well just bring them cold so they can pop into the microwave. He knew what he did. If you don't fuck up anything, maybe I'll even forgive the glass thing. Oh god. That's do not come to Poland if you microwave But chat, I'm in Japan. We don't. The office is not equipped with fry pans and oil and ventilation. Do all offices in Poland have a kitchen where you're always ready to like fuck up some pierogies? Like, hello? I can't be the only one, right? There's no way. It's like, it's pierogi time. Poland does not fuck with pierogies, Gary. It's a very serious matter. We're always ready to make pierogies. Fresh. That's actually pretty badass if that was true. I don't know, but yes. Bring a hot plate and a pan. Okay. I'm just finishing up this little bit so we don't waste too many. Give it a really quick cut. Man, everything requires a lot of cutting and folding. More cutting and more folding. Okay. Make it back into a ball. We even have gas station pierogi where you heat in the microwave. I thought you guys said the microwave ones are inferior, huh? It looks like someone's been microwaving. You lied to me. You think you're better. But you lied to me. Have not been to a break room during lunch. People will cook gourmet food in there. To my memory, when I went to the staff room to heat up my lunch or whatever, it always smelled like fish or crab. I don't know what the fuck they're heating up in there, but without a doubt, every time they're reheating up fish or crab or something. And I'm like, guys, like, is there nothing else you could possibly be eating? You know? What is a venzinye? Venzinye. Heating up fish in public should be a crime. They just don't know how strong it smells, I guess. They're kind of like, they don't realize. Which, like, it's hard to fault them if they truly just don't realize, but I'm like, come on, man. Why you gotta do that? No one needs to smell your, like, grilled salmon. Sure, it smelled divine yesterday, but not right now. Okay. Fish and boiled cabbage. Wait, does boiled cabbage smell bad? Right now it doesn't smell very bad. My cabbage rolls are boiling. They don't smell like anything. They smell pretty good. Pierogies are essentially Polish tamales. Every office has at least 2 people who sells their auntie's homemade pierogi. Is this true? Everybody is like, oh my god, grandma or auntie. You know what would be a great idea? Sell your pierogi, because everyone just thinks that their grandma or their aunt's pierogies taste the best. Everyone's a pierogi entrepreneur. That's pretty funny. Why make wontons out of pasta dough? Well, 1, this is not pasta dough. 2, these are not wontons. So you just offended Italy and China. They're pierogies. It's not pasta dough, and it's also not a meat filling. It's a potato filling. Wontons also look different. These are dumplings, if anything. China and Italy, yeah, collectively are like, what? What is this guy high on? I need the recipe. I literally just pulled this off of Google because I also don't know the recipe, but somehow the recipe got warped slowly as Chad continued to help me out.
Because you never eat only one.
Yes, we have, you guys have taught me that already. I'm just saying it out of habit. So it's basically what I pulled off of Google, plus chat's Babcia's opinions. A little bit of everybody. I'm just moving my pierogies up a little. Pierogi, sorry. So they have more space. I think it's time we rolled out a few more. Oh no, I ran out of pan space. Already? I need a few more pans.
Finally caught my Oshi, but leave the rice to me. I'll cook it and I'll trust you with some.
I'll just... Bitch, didn't you watch me make rice? Was it yesterday? I can't remember, okay? I did an amazing job. You don't have to trust me with anything. I can make my own rice. I don't need no man. You're a first-time chatter. Borscht goes well with pierogi. Ooh, yeah. Annie taught me how to make a borscht a long time ago. I should try to make some for her. Okay. This is my second hunk of dough that I'm going to try to cut out. And then hopefully we can start boiling soon. Man, oh! I'm literally using all my stove pots today. Okay. My oven wanted to shut off again. This dough is so smooth. I can't. I wish my skin looked like this. I swear to God. My ass looks like this. Why can't my skin look like this? It's not fair. I make prettier dough with my hands, but I can't get my face to look just as pretty. Life is unfair, chat. Unfair. Okay. That looks pretty good. Okay. Maybe a bit thicker, but we can work with it. So your ass is flat? Nah, my hips are too wide. I got those big birthing hips. Asian skirts and pants don't fit me because my ass is too big. It's the punishment that I must bear for having a fat ass. You know? Oh, maybe I can stretch this out just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, it's not pretty. Oh, it's ugly now. No, I got greedy and I stretched the dough and now it looks deformed. Oh man. I fucked up. You know what? It's not worth it, Gary. It's not worth it. Just let it go. Make a new batch later. Just let it go, man. Ugh. It's so ugly. All I can see is how ugly it looks. Deformed like my dented head. That's like Bao's head, okay? I don't have a deformation that big. I never played games young enough for me to actually form a dent, or play games enough to eventually make one in my adulthood, okay? I swear, like, children these days, when they grow into adults, they must look so fucked when it comes to their posture, because iPads, computers are such a normal thing that, like, fucking 2-year-olds have iPads. It's kind of nuts. And like 5-year-olds have their own cell phone. Like, the future generation is gonna look so crazy. It's gonna go back to like caveman style of like posturing. We finally start, you know, evolving to become erect, and now we're devolving. Rain catching strays. Rain is just, yeah. There's nothing else I can say about Rain. Rain can literally sleep and sit for long hours on a car chair, like a car seat, that's not fully laid back. You know, like a car seat? Normally the car seat is like, how do I demonstrate this? A car seat is like this, right? This is the place where you sit on. This is the back, and it can kind of like fold backwards and stuff. our car was like this because there was luggage behind it. Pushing up against the back seat. And I was like, oh my God, Rain, I'm so sorry, but can you like kind of put up with it a little bit? We'll make sure to stop often so you can stretch your legs. And she's like, oh no, don't worry, Gary. I always sit like that. She was literally sitting like this in the car seat, like acute angle, like V-shaped in the car. And she legit was like sleeping the whole 2 hours. And I'm like, how? Like my back hurts just looking at the car. How? It's kind of nuts. I was watching the Twitch rivals, and Rain's like perfect C-spine. It was kind of like wow, dude. It was kind of nuts. True gamer. There's like literally no support coming from her spine. I think she's gonna start having back pains like Oni bro.
That's beginner stuff. I can sleep standing straight.
What? You can? Rain's posture or something? It's like lack thereof of proper posture. I literally couldn't tell if she was actually hunchbacking on purpose. Like, I don't know if she was like about to pick things up from the ground like perpetually. She always looks like she's about to bend down at any moment. And I was like, whoa. Rain has 2 big reasons she'll get lower back pain. Oh yeah, I know. That is the what is it called? The sin that she must bear. Oh, I will have back pain, but due to my old age and no other 2 reasons. But I will never be able to fit into small, cute little dresses from Japan. We all have our own sins, chat. Between Rob and Rain's posture, who is the biggest shrimp? You're asking really insightful questions right now. That's a difficult one. That's a very difficult one. If you want to fit posture, go to the gym and lift. Guys, we're VTubers. We don't even go outside. We can't even read, and you expect us to work out? Come on. We're not miracle workers here. We're just anime girls, okay? Have mercy on our rotting bodies. We can only do so much. We don't even know how we keep ourselves alive at this point. All we eat is microplastics. Well, not me, but, you know, in general. Because I clearly cook stuff, but, you know. Okay, my freaking cabbage rolls are popping all over the place. How is training for Mount Fuji going? Next question. Next question. I plead the 5th with that one. So the thing is, chat, right? The thing is, I have a reason, okay? Onibro has a bad back. How's he gonna climb that mountain with me? Who's gonna go with me? I was actually thinking of asking Paul realistically. Who's gonna go with me? That's the thing. Mount Fuji postponed. No, I really want to do it this year. I do, because I think August is the last month of the year that I can. Because you can't climb Mount Fuji every year. Sorry, all times of the year. Only summertime. But Onibro's back got a lot worse recently, so who's gonna climb it with me, you know? I'm only asking the important questions. You've already done it? Wait, really? Get Pete? Guys, Pete is ready. He's trying to take it easy, guys. He's trying to slow things down, and you're gonna try to make him climb a fucking mountain. Yuki's gonna be like, what is wrong with you content creators, man? Do you ever stop and we just look her in the eyes and we go like, no? Even Kupo's gonna be like, stop. Leave my daddy alone. He's just trying his best. Okay, that's one tray done. Let me... Look at my pierogies! They're so cute. I'm gonna keep making a few more to fill up the trays. How many is that? I didn't count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Okay. Let me do a few more. Imagine asking Connor. I don't actually know if Connor is like that into fitness to that regard where he's gonna climb a mountain. Has he climbed Mount Fuji? Does anyone know? I don't actually recall. I know Chris has. And Paul's climbed it like twice by now or something. So I know Paul's also a veteran. Mudon would climb Mount Fuji and it's... Yes, that's true. Mudon will do... I should ask Mudon. So I will have a cameraman at the same time as having a buddy to hold my stuff while I climb a mountain. Runs and cycles every week. He still cycles every week even after a cyclothon? That's pretty impressive. Sometimes, usually after these events, I would think that you would want to take a break and only train when you need to, instead of persisting. God, I hope these pierogies don't pop. Part of me is a little worried. Connor has, he did it for a video? Climb Mount Fuji? Really? I think if you ask Connor to cycle up the mountain, maybe he'll accept. That's true. The more donations he gets, the faster he bikes. Or like the more donations he gets, the harder like the gear on his bicycle. So it becomes more and more grueling as he continues his ascent to the mountain. You gotta have some kind of punishment, or else he's not gonna want to do it. He needs a little bit of spice, you know, a little bit of a challenge, a hook for his videos, for his streams. Mount Fuji will have more bitrate than this. No, I think that's true. Like I had a friend, another cameraman, Victor. He climbed Mount Fuji every year or something. I think he climbed it like 6 times or something crazy like that. He streamed it once last year, and it was okay. It was very streamable. I think the bitrate would die occasionally, but not as bad as the Spartan race. The Spartan race was basically just unwatchable for a big majority of it. But his Mount Fuji stream was actually pretty watchable. It would just lag here and there once in a while. So probably doable. Aya. Stuck. Use water to glue the dough. I don't think it needs water. I mean, I can use the sticky side, but I don't think it needs water. Fresh dough tends to be a lot stickier than store-bought dough. That kind of applies to Chinese dumplings anyways. If it's like fresh dough, it should stick quite easily because it's quite moist. Mine is just cracking a little bit because it's like drying on the table surface. That's why. Paul could walk up Mount Fuji 10 times with full camera equipment and not break a sweat. Paul, the man, literally was running ahead of me to get the shot for the Spartan race. He basically ran the Spartan race and then some because he had to follow me. I totally thought the Spartan race was going to be just like walking portion first, so they follow me, and then the obstacle second, and it goes into like a winding road like this. You know, so the cameraman doesn't have to move too much. They just have to follow my body to see where I'm going. It turned out to be like a whole little like marathon all over the place. So Paul literally had to run with me, follow me, and walk ahead of me up hills, up like muddy terrain, just so that he can get like a proper front shot of me for like, you know, angles and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Just a casual flex. Yeah, I literally saw him running up ahead of me, and I'm like, this guy is the freaking monster, man. He will stop at nothing for the shot. Even if it means like killing himself and running ahead of me in a freaking Spartan race just so that he can get like a good angle of me doing something. While I was like half dying. I was like fucking squealing like a pig. And he just briskly ran up ahead of me. And I'm like, damn, that guy. How? He's like older too. I'm sweating just thinking about a marathon. Thank God we did the Spartan race not during this time when there's like a heat wave. I think the Spartan race happens in batches. We did it in... Shit, I can't even remember. April or something? I can't remember when I did it. But thankfully it's not during like a summer heat wave. Because in this weather...
Best and PLS don't undercook it, JK, but not really.
What? Please don't undercook it, JK, but not really. Oh, okay. Take care. I hope... I'm just more worried that it's gonna pop instead of anything. I don't think I'll undercook it. I cook it until it floats, yeah? I cook it until it floats? Okay. That's another pan done. Let's do one more batch, because... Ooh, looks like a brain. It looks like a brain! Let's do one more batch, because I don't think you guys want to watch me full dumplings all day long. It must be very uneventful. Oh, chat, what's the timer looking like for the cabbage rolls? How many minutes have elapsed? Yes, but not yours. Ban that guy. Visionin. I totally butchered that. Visionin. My brain is so lumpy. It makes its own mountainous terrain. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Man, these pierogies better be worth it, considering how much time I'm spending on them. The brain is smaller than a pea. Your penis is smaller than a pea. Got him. Mountain, so a ditch. Guys, a mountain, not a fucking ditch. Oh my god. Turning it down just a little bit.
If it was Roxanne, we would watch for hours onigiri Craigasm.
Shut up! Enough about Roxanne. I'm gonna ban that bitch's name if I hear one more word of Roxanne. How many pierogies? I was just gonna like keep making them until the dough runs out, but I think this realistically will be my last batch because I don't know if you guys want to just watch me stand here and fold pierogies for like 2 hours, you know. And I don't have that many left, so it's not going to yield like a crazy amount of pierogies anyways. So this realistically will be the last batch, and then we'll start baking it off. Chris has a secret track. Did he say what it was on the video? Can I steal his secret? Roxanne would never say my pee-pee small. Roxanne wouldn't say it to your face, but she's gonna tell her unfaithful husband after you leave and he comes back to her house. You think Roxanne is such a saint? You think so? I told you she's a harlot. She's called she's called a whore for a reason. I'm not the only one that says it. So mean. I love harlots. Oh.
You are better than
guys are all
Roxanne
just...
Gila. You will always be the best. Also, can I have some of this tasty food? PLS also on the bro is stinky.
That was a very fully packed TTS. Hoo-wee. I do have extras. There's no way I can eat all of these pierogies. Roxanne would never kiss and tell? Nah, she totally would. She's a bitch for a reason. Do you really think the girls that you have a one-night stand with, or that you dated, don't talk to her other girlfriends about you afterwards. It could be good things, it could be bad things, don't get me wrong.
Pierogi
But you
rule
really
number
think they
one,
don't talk
if
about
can
you?
Make more pierogi, then make more.
You can always make more pierogies. I guess that's true. I've never dated. Oh. Sorry. We know they tell every detail. Yeah, that's right. We share everything, the good and the bad. Depends on whether it stays in Vegas. Nah, we don't give a shit about Vegas. She'll call back. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Tomorrow, right? That's what she said. Yeah, I'm sure she's gonna do that. Yeah, totally. Weird emote. Your little mad hamster. Guys, what are you gonna do? You can't touch me with your little mad hamsters. You guys just look cute and silly. Why do you think Roxanne was talking about you? You're just like a hamster to her. I have no idea, but the wife compliments me all the time, so I'm doing something right. Okay. Maybe you're one of the lucky ones, you know? A wife that cherishes what you're doing. That's good. Not everyone is so lucky. Where can I sub on Roxanne? At this rate, I'm gonna actually have to start. The meme has gone too far. It's like the joke has stopped becoming a joke. It's serious now. Take that back? Nope. I don't take things back when I'm talking to a literal hamster. For the pretty VTuber, thank you. What are they making? I am making pierogi right now. In English, it's pierogi. The cabbage rolls are cooking, but we're just making all Polish dishes today because I've never had Polish food. And all the Polish people are awake right now, and they're all yelling at me or praising me. It's hard to tell. They're just all very loud. And we're making some food together. But I'm just crimping the pierogi so we can cook it off in a really soon bit. They're wontons, bitch. Get the fuck out. I'm Chinese and you're offending me right now. Get the fuck out. They're not wontons. They're pierogies. Not everything is a wonton. They're not baozi. Okay, you also get out. They're not baozi. Literally, if you said if it was a dumpling, I would totally understand. Because it physically kind of looks like it. But it literally does not look like a baozi or a wonton. Rebellion, thank you for gifting us up. To Roxanne. Okay. Very funny man. Funny man. So funny. I'm Polish and I can't stand you calling them pierogis. Am I saying it wrong? Or are you just trying to be a big meanie? No bullying in this chat. Didn't you read the TOS? Mods ban that guy. My mods are too busy celebrating getting an apprenticeship. My mods have left me. They're not gyoza. They're not beef patties. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can't break the habit of saying it pierogies. I'm too English. I know that it's already plural, but I can't break the habit. Breaking the habit tonight. Okay. We are on soon to be our last one. Wait guys, can I actually get a time check on the cabbage rolls? I want to know if I should start baking the pierogies, or I'm sorry, the pierogi, or if I should wait. You bully Roxanne all day. It's not bullying when it's the truth. Gary cannot break the habit, no. Dumplings are soft while wontons are hard and crunchy. What?
Giri Roxanne has been permanently taken care of as your loyal shrimp. I have done my job.
Whoa, he took care of Roxanne, guys. Well, that's I mean, I hate the woman, but that's a little extreme. She's just trying to make ends meet, you know? She's doing what a woman can do, you know? What can she do when her husband is unfaithful? And she's jealous of me because I make more business, you know? Like, she's trying her best. Damn. Okay, we still have some potato left, but I think I'll just set that aside for now. How does that look in the camera so I know if it's blocking? It's a little intrusive. How should I deal with this so it's not all in the way? I think I'll put it on here. But what is something that I can make or eat with the leftover mashed potatoes again, chat? I think someone mentioned it, but I don't remember the answer because it wasn't an English name, so I can't remember what it was. Do I just eat it like mashed potato? Can I? Or is there a way that I can repurpose it? Hi, Nemu! Don't mind the mess, but I'm making pierogi right now. Do you want to see my pierogi? They look pretty handsome, if I do say so myself. Look, they're so cute. Kapta? What is kapta? Scallion potato cakes. Ah, okay. Noted. Wait, so do we know the cabbage rolls? How much time we have left on them? How long has it been? I think I should turn the heat back on. How long has it been? 杀手不错，谢谢。虽然不是饺子，但是尽量了。It's not 20 years. Shut up. You can make croquettes. Oh, that's right. I can make croquettes. Man, making cabbage rolls and pierogies are tiring. Has it actually been 50? Jiaozi, you don't say jiaozi. Well, I said it's not jiaozi. It's not dumplings. You roll a dough, cut it, and boil it, and you can do it with the pierogi water. What dough is it? 50 minutes. It's been 50 minutes, actually? Oh shit, is it cooked? You know what? I'm a little worried. How do you tell if it's cooked, guys? Do you actually have to take it out and like look at it, or is there a way to tell if it's cooked? Oh, I should wash this. I need to boil my pierogi. It'll float? But they're really full in here. Nothing is floating. Like the cabbage roll, not the pierogi. You know when you know, chef? That's you stupid. The golapki, it's a little pigeon or something like that. Wrapped pigeon. If it's soft enough, you just take, so you finger it. How do you tell? Do you just poke it? I'll give it another 5 minutes or so just in case. I want to wash this pot so that I can start boiling the pierogi. I heard that you have to bake these, boil them in batches and boil them and then like warm them up in the pan or something. So that's what we're gonna do. Use a fork to poke them, and then what? Do they start to like have juice come out of it? Can you ask the Chinese? Wait, what? I didn't see what you said, Oni bro. You have to ask it again. Can you ask the Chinese viewers if anyone's posting our content in China? 有没有人把我的直播或是小短切掉的直播放到，比如说 Bilibili 还有其他的中国的网站？有吗？ I don't think so. Feel the resistance with a fork? Okay, I try. Literally everybody's like, ah, yes. Uh-huh. Good question, Oni bro. Good question. 没有 Billy bro. 我妈不是绿色，你妈才是. Okay, that does not work in Chinese. Do you know what it means for a man to wear a green hat though in China? It means you're a cook. That's why in China, no one sells green hats like at all. It's a color that you will not see. And even if you do, men will never wear it. Like women will literally tell you to stop wearing green. Because I think it came from a movie or something. Where in the movie the guy was a cuck or became one. And he wore a green hat and then everyone knew in the village that he was a cuck or like I don't know. I forget the story, but after that movie, no men wears green hats anymore because they don't want to be seen as a cuck. Yeah, no green berets and anything like that. They became a cuck. Yeah, like the girlfriend or the husband cheated on him and he became a cuck. So if you're a cuckold, wear a green hat. If you're not a cuckold, don't wear a green hat. It's as simple as that. Movie influence too strong? Well, I feel like usually like mass media influences popular culture a lot in China. So okay. It doesn't work with women. It only works with men. That green hat thing only applies to men, not women. I have green leaves. A leaf is fine. It's not a hat, and also it only applies to men. I don't know what like a cuck woman would wear, but for the cuck man, you wear the green hat. Gee, that's convenient. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you guys what the rules are. I'm never wearing a green hat. No, do not. They will look at you. They probably won't say anything because they can maybe tell that you're a foreigner. Maybe you just don't know. But this is like a really old saying or like practice. Alright, let me fill this with some water. Cuck woman, a black face mask on the stream. Shut the fuck up. I ain't no cuck. Okay, boiling some water. I'm just gonna use this side. You can't see shit, but it's just there's just too much stuff going on right now. I'm boiling water. I'm boiling the thing, and I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. I think maybe I'll put it here. Do I have to grease the plate a little bit after it's boiled to prevent it from sticking? I want to toss in the brown butter afterwards. I should check up on my cabbage rolls. Well, you know that you're maidenless? Shut up. I need more child lore. What's the strongest dynasty? I don't know. Do I look like I come from China? I'm just Chinese, man. I don't come from China. For being a cuck, you need someone first that can cuck her in the first place. Wait, we cuck her with only. Okay, you guys suck ass. I don't know everything about China. Okay, I'm poking it. It does feel very firm. I think I'm gonna pull one out and take a look. It does indeed feel very firm. Let me put this on camera. Let me grab this one that I poked already. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's put this camera on and open her up a little bit. This plate was meant for the thing, but let's see. Don't worry, it's not done yet. I'm still making the tomato sauce. I'm just checking to see if it's cooked. Ooh! I want to try one. Hold on. I just want to try one. I want to know what I'm working with before I make the tomato sauce. I've never had this, so I'm very curious. Wow. Don't comment on my forking skills. Holy shit. That was horrible. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that's really good. Oh my god, it's so hot though. Oh, it's really yummy. It's actually really yummy as is, but I'll still make the tomato sauce. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Aha. I can't.
Irish guys in China
It's
got
too
to
hot.
have it rough. Either they don't celebrate Tricks Day or they get mocked Sag.
Yeah, that's true. No, what is it called? No St. Patty's Day for you guys. Oh my god. Oh, hi. It's so yummy. Very, very yummy. It's so moist too. But let it cool down. I don't have time to cool it down. I just want to eat it now. Oh, my plate is blocking my face. Damn it. Oh, my. Very good though. So far, in my humble opinion, 10 out of 10. I'm gonna keep this warm. I don't know what to do first. Should I make the tomato sauce first? I think I should make the tomato sauce first. Let me put the water on hold. I'm going to rinse out my little pan thing. I think I'll make the tomato sauce because it needs to simmer in the sauce. Wait. Do you serve it with sauce or does it simmer in the sauce? I forget. Shit, I forgot. Drunken Hunter, thank you for the prime. It just tastes like really savory meat that's really moist and wrapped in a really moist lettuce, which is not really saying very much, but the seasoning is perfect, the texture is perfect. It's really moist, bursts in your mouth, so it's really good. The pierogi I'm used to eating are the ones with potato and onion filling. That's the one I have. That's the one that I'm making right now. This is a cabbage roll, so this one has meat in it. You simmer in the sauce for how long? How long do you simmer the sauce for? God, I'm literally running out of desk space. Lord have mercy. I don't have enough space. My kitchen isn't big enough. Is this hot? Yes, it's hot. Okay. 20 minutes until good. That says a lot. Thank you. Okay. Let me move this over here because we don't need this guy actively anymore. Actually, let me move him over here instead. Up here. I need my little cheat sheet. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get a pan. Oh my god, my kitchen is so messy right now. What can I do to make it less messy? It's all over the place. Perogies I have to have here because I have to cook them. I can put my knife away, but I will need it in a little bit. I can put this away. I can put this away. I can put this away. Okay, cleaning just a little bit. It's fucking with my concentration. I just realized I didn't turn the stove off, motherfucker. Okay. For Polish food, most recipes require really big pots. I am learning that now, but it's too late for that. Butter, flour, cabbage stock, 2 cups tomato puree, tomato paste, sugar, salt, pepper. Okay, butter, 3 tablespoons butter. I'm on it. Hello? Cook them and then fry them afterwards? You mean the pierogies? The pierogi? Your kitchen was clean before? It was clean, okay? I always start off with a really nice clean kitchen and then sometimes like, I don't know, it's a mystery. I can't quite explain it, okay? Does that look like 3 tablespoons? My butter is all melted because my kitchen is so hot. I'm dying. Maybe one more. All hail the butter gods. Okay, that looks good. Yes, I will. I will use the stock. Have no fear. I'm gonna let this heat up a little bit, and I need how much flour? 1 tablespoon of flour. I think I'm just gonna use my hands. Yeah. Posted the photos of the knife in Discord. It's very large. Yo! We love a large knife. Now, don't we, chat? I am the provider of large knives. Giri is a good cook. She should get a green cook hat. Never! Your cabbage rolls lack tomato sauce. How many times did I say I only wanted to try it without the sauce first? All these motherfuckers are so quick to be like, where is the sauce? When I literally said I want to just try it now before I make the sauce so I can just have an idea of what the baseline tastes like. And every single person is like, where's the sauce, Gary? Where's the sauce? You forgot the sauce. Shut the fuck up. I came back for the frying pierogi stage. We are not there quite yet because I only have 3 stoves and I'm going a little loopy right now. We are actually making the sauce for the pierogi. Sorry, for the cabbage rolls. Okay. Ooh, it's going crazy. Does that look like 1 tablespoon? Roughly. Everything is a estimation now. Cook this until it's changing color a little bit, is what I was told. Cook the flour down until it's not lumpy. Let that slowly do its thing. And then we add in the hot stock. 1 cup of it, I think. I'm gonna let that slowly work its way down. You can make sauce for pierogi is you have some strawberry. Oh, I'm not making sweet pierogi. I'm making savory. So I'm gonna make a brown butter sauce with some onions and bacon in a little bit. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to make beet salad. Unless you guys are just in a dire need for beet salad. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude right now for beet salad. Saucing the pierogi is just the sour cream. I have that too. I will do that as well. Roxanne fed me 3 hours ago. I keep you guys waiting and with anticipation, okay? Roxanne is all about immediate satisfaction. We don't do that here. We take our food very seriously. The longer you wait, the yummier it is. We are in need of salad, so you have a mental fortitude for watching TikTok 12 hours a day. Okay, even I don't have the mental fortitude to watch TikTok 12 hours a day, guys. Even I need to call it quits sometimes, and I get dizzy or nauseous or a headache. Like, I'm not like a monster or unstoppable. I just want to make that very clear. Okay. That looks like it's pretty golden and doing its thing. So I'm gonna grab my cup of pierogi water. Use the stock that you have here. Ooh. Ooh. And I have to push down a little. Okay. Maybe add it slowly. Woo! Add it slowly so it mixes nicely. Keep whisking, keep whisking. It might start to clump. This part always makes me really nervous, but just add it little by little and whisk it so it doesn't clump too much. Okay. Keep going. Break it up as you go. Louder? I don't know what happened. I don't think the audio should have picked up that crazy. Finally, we can't hear this too. Oh, it is getting into a nice gravy stage. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Okay. Ooh, this looks so cute. Okay, what is next on the menu? 1 cup cooking stock, 2 cups tomato puree, which is just a 1 small can of tomato puree. Okay. See how it's nice and smooth? You want that. Steam breaking another streamer's mic, go figure. I never broke my mics. Just because my cooking sound so delicious. Okay, 1 can of tomato sauce or canned tomatoes or whatever. 1 small can, 2 cups is what you're looking for. What is the city of Poland? Next question. Okay, that looks good. Oh yeah. I will answer almost any other question except for that one. What is the capital of Poland? Chat. What is the? Are you even Polish? I said I was Chinese. Chat. What is Warsaw? Oh, I ate pierogi today, so I'm not hungry anymore. Well, you will be. How many pierogi did you eat? 4? Nope. Okay. It's doing its thing. Does this sauce look correct, chat? Does it look like it's doing things, or do I need to fix anything? Oh, sorry. 1 tablespoon tomato paste. Let me open up my tomato paste. 1 tablespoon. Roughly. Oh yeah. Get it off. Get it off. Okay. It looks fine, but how does it taste? It should be more creamy. This looks pretty creamy already. It looks pretty good. Let me taste it in a second. I didn't salt it or anything, but the texture looks good. I'll salt it just a little bit. Cabbage sauce with yogurt. Oh. I don't know if I have yogurt, but I have cream. Is that normal? Okay. I'm going to add a little bit of salt and pepper. Salt. The cabbage rolls themselves actually are like perfect saltiness. So I worry that I'm going to adding too much seasoning and make it overpowering. A little bit of sugar is what I was told. So a little bit of sugar. I go tasty taste. Always add cream? Cream for the protein? Oh. Do you know any words in Polish? Do I look Polish? I know pierogi. I know babcia. And labach. Something makwa. What was it? Fuck your mom or something? The one that you were teaching me earlier? Winzini. Yeah, that one as well. Yeah, yabak some the makcha. Fuck your mom. I remember that one. Okay, let me go get some cream really quick. Break this down. Krua? What is krua? I don't think I've heard of that one yet. What is Krua? It's too late. I already said it. It's the F word. Oh, then what's yabak then? I thought yabak was the fuck one. What does... Oh, I opened on the wrong side. What does yabak mean then? Roxanne would never... You're right, Roxanne wouldn't, but her husband would. Your mama just like Roxanne. Polish has many F words. Ah, so I guess it's context-based. Don't start with me, chat. Don't start with me. How much whoa! Is that too much cream? Did I go too heavy-handed on the cream, or does that look good? Welcome in, welcome in. Lots of swear words, Slavic country. It looks okay? It looks good? Okay, nice. I think I'm going to start putting the cabbage rolls. I'm putting the lid on so it can start to slowly stew and simmer. Let me taste it again. Tangy. It's good. Wow, I can't wait to see this recipe on Patreon. You know what? Me too. Me too, eh? I am also equally excited to see this recipe on Patreon. That's gonna be exciting stuff. Exciting stuff. Let me just grab my cabbage rolls out slowly. Let me know when it's up on Patreon. Because this is not really like my recipe, I'm literally just learning from you guys. Realistically, I wasn't actually planning on posting this on Patreon, because I'm just learning as I go. It's not like it's like a tried and true tested recipe from my end. Literally just Google with like opinions from chat. So, hot. Hot. Oh! I don't think it'll go on Patreon. Same goes for the cosplays. Wait, didn't I post? Wait, I thought Onibro was posting the cosplay photos. The photo shoot photos. The professional done one? I thought we were posting those. Or didn't we post those? Did Onibro not post those? He told me he did. There, you got one more set? Oh, okay. He did? Oh, okay. I just didn't do any other recent cosplays. Okay, does this look good? Am I doing okay? Do I need to ladle some sauce over the top or anything like that? I actually kind of want to save the soup and eat it. Is that weird? Is that bad? That's not bad, is it? I feel like it's such a waste of really good soup. It looks good? Okay, ladle the sauce over the top. Okay. Actually, I want to save that one. I'm going to use a different one. I don't got no more spoons. Fuck. I used up all my spoons. Okay. Ooh. I think I'm going to turn the heat down as well. It's going a little crazy right now. Yas. Yes. Okay. I turned into a valley girl. The food was so good. Alright. Let me rinse this off. Do pomidoroa? What's a pomidoroa? You gotta get the sauce on top? Okay. I'm gonna put the lid on. I'm going to turn the heat down. It can slowly simmer just because I still have pierogies to do, and like I can't. I need to have it cook slowly or else I'm going to lose my mind and I'm going to lose track of everything. I think I'm also going to... I want to show you guys how I boil the pierogi so you guys can see everything. I might actually move the cabbage elsewhere. I think I'm going to switch it. Ooh, that's hot. Everything is so hot. Okay. Switching sides. Holy, what happened to this part? Okay. Boiling. Boiling. Everything is boiling. Good. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to decanter this into a pot or a Tupperware. This is perfect. Let me just clean up after myself for a little bit. Oh, that looks so good. I'm so excited to drink this too. My diet soup. My diet cabbage soup, a Polish version. Yay! She can do what she wants. I'm genuinely curious how they will turn out. Wait, what? Pointing what out? Now Chuck, guys, it's too hot. I'm gonna burn. You guys are literally just like, yo, what is the most dangerous and stupid thing Gary can do? And I'm gonna just tell her to do that thing. Like, I'll literally just be like, hey guys, look at that. Look at this butter. Doesn't this butter look so good? Japan has such good quality butter. And Chad's gonna just be like, eat it. Eat it, Gary. I tell them the soup looks good, fresh off the pot. Drink it, Gary. Drink it all. I can't do nothing around here. I can't do nothing. My stove is doing weird things, so I hope it's okay. But we'll see. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I can't keep looking at stuff. I'm gonna go crazy. Smile, eat it, Gary. Drink it, Gary. I'm not a zoo animal. Even zoo animals live a better life than the people are not like, oh, eat the garbage, tiger. You know? Even zoo animals have a better life. Do tricks, Gary. Shut the fuck up. Why don't you tell your mama to be doing tricks on me last night, huh? Your mama was acting like a zoo animal. Bitch. You asked for it. You asked for it. I want to go to the zoo. Then go to the zoo. What does that have to do with me? You go to the zoo. Leave me out of this. This I'll put on the side because it's still too hot. I'm gonna let this cool. Ah! My God. I almost spilled everything off to the floor. Bully behavior. It's just called tough love. I'm whipping some sense into you, chat. You can't confuse tough love with bullying. My oh shit is a boosted animal. What does a boosted animal mean? My mom's busy wearing green cap on my dad. Ooh. My condolences. I can't fix that though. If your daddy be caught lacking, your daddy be caught lacking. So, I mean, she's trying her best. She is just a woman, chat. Okay, water is boiling. Pierogies are gonna go in a little bit, and I'm gonna put all of it in here. I think I'm going to put a little bit of butter or oil or something on the plate just to prevent it from sticking. I don't actually know if that's the right call or not, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I need to make the onions. Fuck. I need to make the onions and the bacon. Why am I still not done? Why am I still here? Does it normally take this long? Am I just a noob? Is this like a 6-hour thing to make cabbage roll? The recipe literally was like, oh, cabbage rolls an hour and a half. Pierogies an hour. And I'm sitting on hour 6, dog. Or 5.5. What? It usually takes this long. Yes, it takes all day. Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only weird one. I thought I was caught lacking. What the hell? Jesus. Okay. I need my onion. Where's my bacon? Bacon. told you need a whole onion, so I'm gonna do a whole onion. Had to Google what a green hat means. Oh, I explained it earlier, but it's like a Chinese saying, basically. You have an effect on food, any dish. I literally will be like, hey guys, so today we're literally just putting some cereal together and that's it. And that'll just take 4 hours. I don't know how this always happens to me, Chad, I swear. The recipe says I have to saute 1 full onion, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, shower gamba. Did I not say the shower gamba yet? Sorry. Did I shower today? Okay, chat. What are the chances that you think I went on my 3rd day in a row without showering? That's not my answer, by the way. I'm just asking. Gauging public opinion. 100%. Perhaps the real pierogi are the friends we made along. You know, sir, I like how you think. So true. That is kind of what it is, isn't it? It's the friends we make along the way. Those are the true pierogi. Okay, shower gamba. Did I shower? I did. I did. Okay. Even I have my limits to how stinky I can get. I did. Washed my hair too. I did a full body kind of thing, you know? I was kind of going crazy with it. The summer heat can only whittle you down so much, chat, before it gets to you and makes you a little crazy. Nature is healing. Shut up. I don't know why I hate that so much. Nature is healing. Man, you don't know shit. Nature, my fucking ass. It's called Japanese summer, man. That's what it is. Okay, that's good to me. Put it all in there. Oh, that's a lot of onions to whittle down. Did I overestimate how many onions I need? Maybe. Maybe I did. I'm sure this is gonna be just fine. Yeah. Is JP Summer not part of nature? Shut up! Never too much onion. The pan is so small. You mean this pan? Oh, it's... I just didn't want to keep washing everything. You know, I already have a full sink of shit that I have to wash. And my ADHD... I generally keep my ADHD pretty good in check. I think I have a mild case. Either that or I have a high-functioning case of ADHD. But when my kitchen is messy and everything is going all, like, crazy all over the place, I stop being able to concentrate. And I need to, like... just to put things away. Knowing that things are there drives me crazy. Okay, pierogi time. 12 out of 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's try 8 first and see how we do. And try those ones later. Just drop them in, right? I just drop them in. Get in there, you little babies. I heard that it's very important not to overcrowd. That looks good to me. I don't want to risk overcrowding and killing everything. I'm gonna use a spotted spoon. Maybe a chopstick. Hi, Mr. Bite. Will they burn? Hopefully not. It's literally just... Yeah, I'm literally that. Like, I need to... Like, not everything triggers my ADHD, but a messy kitchen makes me, like... go crazy. Okay. It's slowly doing things. While that's doing, I'm gonna cut my bacon. Do I use all of it? It feels like the bacon's a lot. Idiot, thank you for the 24 months. It's always above 40, bro. I feel bad for you. You don't have to salt the water? I didn't. If I need to, it's too late. I can start now, though. Maybe I'll do half the bacon. I actually got full slab this time. I don't know how true it is to like an actual American bacon though, but we'll try. We'll see. After yesterday's shenanigans with bacon, I didn't want to risk it, you know? It even has like the cured skin on it, which looks kind of good. The Indian food arrived, so I didn't hear Gamba results. I did shower today. Yes, I did. Hallelujah. Okay, I'm just gonna cut these into small strips this way. And we're just gonna saute them in the pan. Use the extra oil to saute the onion. Take it out and then burn some butter. This time you want to burn the butter, okay? Brown butter literally is burnt butter. So I don't want to hear any of you nincompoopies complaining that it's burnt because it's supposed to be burnt. So shut the fuck up. What's the capital of Poland? Warsaw. Duh. Someone may or may not have told me the answer already. Add it to the... I didn't even start. You're supposed to burn the butter. That's literally what brown butter is. You guys aren't being fair. You're not playing fair. Boil in salted water. My water is not salted. Is that a problem? Should I be salting it? I can salt the next round. Warsaw con these nuts? What? Warsaw these nuts? I don't get it. Warsaw these nuts? Warsaw these nuts? Warsaw these nuts. I don't understand. I'll salt it now. I'll salt it now. Warsaw on these nuts. Oh, no. That's so lame, chat. Y'all are so fucking lame. If I don't get it right away, it just means that your joke is bad. If even a smart, educated person like me can't understand right away, it just means that you're bad. Should I take it out as soon as it floats, guys? Or should I wait a few more minutes to let it cook through? Nothing is raw, so I feel like if it's floating, it should be okay. As soon as it floats? Okay. Taking them out. Oh, they cook pretty quickly then, huh? I'm gonna just ladle them over the butter. Ooh, Oni bro, do you want to try some like fresh boiled pierogies right now? It could be very good. And then I'll toss them in the brown butter later. Ooh, I might have got a little overconfident with that last one. Actually, I'll let it rise for a second. I want to try it. If Odibro doesn't want it, I want it. Ooh. Itadakimasu. I want to try it raw first. Just by itself. I want to try it raw. Wow. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, no wonder you can only eat 4 of these. Mmm. That's really good. Oh my god, yeah. Do you realize that we dumb on our jokes? No. Because I'm so smart. It's like 5 layers of education. Mmm. Ooh, that's really good. Oh, I can't wait for the brown butter. That's gonna be so lit. Huh? Hold on. Oh, only bro putting my stream on a speaker, so it's catching it with my mic. Well, that's really good. Mmm. Our pierogies always is good, chat. The hell? Mmm. Okay. I think I want to serve them with the brown butter for Oni bro. because he's picky AF. I want to serve it to him in its utmost peak of yumminess. It's good. If you boil it, it's not called pierogi. Wait, what? I thought boiling it was the traditional way. It's a wonton. This motherfucker is still stuck on freaking wontons, bro. Wontons physically don't look like this. Wontons are the ones with the tiny little meat with all the extra dumpling skin, and then you fold on yourself so it looks like a circle or like a 鸡元宝 or whatever it is, okay? This is literally a if you said it was a dumpling, I get it, okay? I get it. You're just deaf. But I get it. It looks like a dumpling. But it's not a one. Does everything. Literally, I'm going to be making boiled eggs, and this guy's going to be like, I can't believe you're making boiled wonton. Get this guy out. Get this guy. I don't deserve this kind of aggravation. A wonton? What do you think a wonton looks like? Okay, apologies, but are you white? Or are you Asian? I didn't mean to just blatantly ask you like that, but what is your ethnic background? Are you Asian at all? If you're not, stop talking. This guy is like, that's a wonton. And some other guy was like, wontons are fried. And I'm just like, this guy literally just eats Panda's Express. He does not eat like real wontons. Some guy had the audacity in YouTube chat to be like, oh yeah, that's right, because wontons are fried. I almost lost the nerve. I almost lost the nerve. I'm Swedish with Finnish background, living for China most of my time. How do you confuse this with wontons? Which province? Maybe your province has fat wontons? Which province in China do you live in? I gotta get to the bottom of this. Yeah, now you're gonna tell me rendang is supposed to be crispy. I can't stand this. What the fuck is going on?
Jiri yelling at people for not being Asian while appropriating pierogi.
I read that ahead of time. Oh my god. I totally read that before Brian said it. This is so stupid. Oh, Szechuan. Szechuan has lots of good food. Nice wontons, coefficient, get the fuck out of here. I swear to God, not today, man. Not today. Next, you're gonna tell me these are boiled empanadas, and I can't handle it right now. I can't handle it. Please leave. If you're gonna keep calling them wontons, you are not welcomed here. They're not momos. I keep boiling. Yes. Szechuan doesn't have that much wonton. No, it does not. It's more just spicy food and big noodle and big meat. That's what Szechuan has. But Szechuan food, fucking delicious AF. Love Szechuan food. Too bad you didn't eat any wontons while you were there. Check the cabbage. Oh my god. Check the cabbage. Ooh, hot, 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 hot. Ooh. Now I don't know if they're cooked because the cabbage rolls were cooked already, but they look pretty good. How do I show it to you guys? Hold on. Give me a second. How does that look? Are we on the right track? 煮水饺我都是过3次凉水，就是水煮沸腾的3次凉水，应该不用3次吧？要这么多吗？但是我们就现在吃，现在准备现在吃，所以应该不用再过凉水吧？我觉得过凉水有点夸张，是不是？ Szechuan food is good, but I prefer Cantonese, at least the westernized versions that I had. Cantonese is a lot lighter. What is it? Cantonese is a lot lighter. More steamed stuff. More delicate flavors, whereas Szechuan is more like stir-fried and stewed and braised and spicy stuff. Okay, maybe I'll just keep the lid on and let that do its thing. Hopefully it's okay. Does it look okay? 你的脸是一个干燥的瓜 a dry melon. Does the cabbage rolls look good? Your balls. It's not balls. It's not balls. Why she's not making sauce for the pierogi? Why am I? Okay. Do I look like I'm 10 people at the same time? Do I look like I am capable of making cabbage rolls, making pierogi, making the pierogi sauce, and okay. It's fine. It's fine. Chat. It's not chat's fault that chat is being dumb today, Gary. It's not chat's fault. Relax. It's fine. You know? They don't mean it. They're just a little bit dumb and they don't use their eyeballs. But that's okay. Okay? It's fine. It's Gary's fault? Okay. Mods, ban everybody. Ban everyone. I think Cantonese provinces have access to more fresh ingredients. Also, it's more seafood. Sichuan, or where I'm from Beijing, it's more inland. So we have more meats. And like, for Sichuan, it's always like more doughy things. Rice as well, both I guess. Mostly just spicy. Are these sticking together? No, they're pretty good. I was worried they were sticking together, but I think it's fine. Let me grab another plate. Separate everything. 嗑瓜子. Oh, 嗑瓜子. VIP Roxanne. Gary, if you are cooking Polish food and you are angry, use Polish words. Kruwa yabak or something. I forgot already. Your oversized raviolis are floating? Okay. Thank you. Everyone is out here to piss me off today. I kind of want to be a little bold. I don't know if it's worth it, but I want to put in more than just 5 pierogies each time. I don't know if it's worth it, chat, but I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Kuva Jebak.
Yeah. Kura Jebak. Yebak. Okay, that's good. We have 6 more, so the last batch will make 6. I think that's perfect. I need to get another pan to start sauteing the onions. I think I'm going to take this off the fire. The cabbage rolls look good. I think that's what you guys said. I forgot what you guys said. But yeah. I'm going to put it to the side. Keep looking at my pierogies. Let me know when they're floating. I'm getting another pan. Putting it over here. Okay. Sauteing my bacon. Putting my bacon in. Oh, for the guy that was asking earlier, now I'm making the sauce for the pierogi. Now I'm making it. For that guy that so nicely asked earlier why I'm not making sauce while I am like running around with like its head cut off. Running around like a chicken with its head cut off, okay? Now, I'm making the sauce. So stop it! No more talking! Why did you make croissants dipped in sauce? Gary, it's okay. It's not their fault. Their dad wears a green hat all the time. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. They don't come from a stable household where their mommy and daddies love each other. It's not their fault, okay? They didn't grow up toxic, Gary. You gotta believe that, okay? They're fighting for their lives right now, okay? Just, it's not their fault. They can be better, and you know that. Just let them say what they want to say. Toxic is my good trait. Wait, what's your bad trait? A toxic is your good trait? What's the bad trait then? I don't know if I'm ready for that. Why is this cooking so slow? It's just rendering really slow. Says the one that moved 10 kilometers away from her parents. It was on pleasant terms, chat. It was on pleasant terms. What? Oh. Oh my shit, he's screaming at me. I don't think this bacon is real bacon. It looks like it's ham. It's not, rendering well. Men have no bad traits. Okay, that's literally what a red flag would say. It's like, yo, babe. Follow me and I'll show you paradise. I can do no wrong, babe. Trust me, boo-boo. I got you whatever you want. And literally the next day, he can't even afford to buy you freaking ice cream. Oh my god, pierogies. Shut your ass up. Are they floating? Yes, I would say they're floating. Okay. Trust me, bro. Yeah. You buy him ice cream? Okay. What flavor? What flavor of ice cream? I bet it's a loser flavor, like chocolate. Chocolate is the worst vanilla. Was the worst. What is it called? Ice cream flavor. Cancel. Guys, you can't just cancel me for every inconvenience, okay? Oh shit, that one might get waterlogged. This one might be okay. Every little inconvenience is canceled. Get her. She's being mean. Get her. It doesn't work that way, y'all. Objectively. What? I'm objectively wrong, or all women are objectively wrong, huh? Who's wrong here? There's a lot of pierogies, damn. A lot going on. I don't think I need this anymore, so I'm going to do that. Oh, I'm not looking forward to washing the dishes. My feet are so tired. You made food for a whole week. I'm actually going to be going into the office tomorrow because I have to go do some work with the office people. So I'm going to drop off a lot of these to the office. Whenever I go into the office and I have extra food, I just bring it to them so I get to share some. If it's not like an office day, then I just bring it to Twinny, honestly. Beet salad got canceled. Oh, I can still whip it up really quickly. Beet salad literally should take about 5 minutes. You just grate the beet, put in some lemon juice and some salt and pepper and stuff, and that's about it. This bacon looks a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. Not that kind of beet salad. That is one wet and gross thick ass salad. 6 hours to cook 20 pierogi. Guys, the Polish people in the chat says that it's a whole day phenomenon, okay? I can't just pull pierogies out of my ass. I have to make them. I have to fold them. Okay? Cabbage rolls ain't gonna make itself, okay? Are you gonna have an office meeting discussing the... No, we're not. Do you need to flip the cabbage rolls? I don't know, do I? I just assumed they were done cooking, so I kind of just stopped the cooking process. I'm not gonna lie. They look good though. They taste good too. Okay. Pierogies are doing things. It's her last batch. This bacon, I have my doubts. I don't know if it's ever gonna get crispy. It's a whole day for the cabbage rolls. Ah, you either do pierogi or cabbage rolls, not both at the same time. So I just kind of I shot myself in the foot, basically. It's streaming makes things go slower. Thank you for your understanding. I really appreciate that. You know, it's not that hard to try to be empathetic, chat, and understand where I'm coming from. I'm trying my best out here to learn and to educate and to entertain all at the same time, on top of cooking, okay? Y'all need to pack it up. I hate you. That was not Rob. That was from YouTube chat. I can't cook anything that isn't plain boring pasta or scrambled eggs, so this is witchcraft to me. The good witchcraft. Thank you for clearing that up, because I was about to get hanged. The boiled calzone. Who said boiled calzones? Who said that? Mods ban that guy. Who said boiled calzones? Or calzones, however you pronounce that. Okay. Bacon is slowly rendering. I'm going to cook the onion. And we can start the sauce very soon. Oh my god, pierogi. Okay, pierogi looks like it's good. Oh! I'm gonna take... You want... Save the pasta water. Save the pierogi water. Because you want that for the sauce. To kind of... have the starch kind of strengthen the sauce a little bit. So don't throw that away. Save it. You don't need all of it, but just save a little bit. But we're pretty good on this front. I think I'm gonna switch cameras.
Pop-Tarts this bad? These look atrocious.
These are not Pop-Tarts. You're killing me, Chow. You're killing me. I know y'all are doing this on purpose, but it is fucking triggering me. They're not Pop-Tarts. You guys are so stupid. Men are so stupid, I swear. I hate everybody and every man right now. Man stinky. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit of an eyesore, but yeah, bitch, I know. Damn. Okay. Actually, let me just reserve the water now. How much water do I need? Let me take a look. A total of a 1/3 cup of water, so not too much. Is that a 1/3 cup? 3/4 cup? That's way more than I need, so that's fine. I'm gonna dump the rest out. Hi, Sugi! I'm gonna dump the rest out. Because we just need a little bit. A 1/3 cup is all you need to make all 30 pierogi. We don't even have 30, so should be fine. Oh my god. Out. Everything is hot and steaming in here. Life is so horrible. Okay. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Alright. The fake bacon is doing something slowly. It's also rendering out the fat, which is good because I want to saute the onions. I might supplement a little bit more oil just to help the onions out a little bit. Because the bacon is not giving off as much oil as I thought. We need to send Gary Book of Polish Recipes a suggestion. Hope the Pop-Tarts are coming in on lice. Okay, Sugi, get out.
Chef Giri, I have a
Get out.
question.
What?
Why do these pinwheels have potato in the middle and not pepperoni? And there's not enough garlic on the knots.
Do you want the beet salad or not? Chat. Do you want the beet salad or not? Come on. Speak now and forever hold your peace. You want to pick a fight with me? You want to go? Bunch of little bitches. You're going to beat a salad? No, I'm not going to beat a salad. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not their fault they're stupid. It's not their fault, chat. Gary. It's not their fault. They're just silly little people asking silly little questions. You can't let it get to you. You can't. Or else you're the loser. The minute you let it get to you, you have lost. Also, fuck the oil. I'm just gonna go straight for the butter. Just get all that good butteriness in there. Ah! No! I wasted the butter. My butter is so soft. It's like literally getting everywhere. Okay, hopefully I don't need that. If I do, oh well. Too bad. Wasting. No, I salvaged it. I think. I think I salvaged it. I'm contemplating reheating my cabbage rolls just a little bit so it's warmer again. Contemplating. Okay. I'm gonna let that settle down. Why is the bacon so thickly cut? I wanted to represent the thickness of my thighs. Period. That's it. There was no follow-up after that. Amen. All you people who doubt me are just haters, okay? Literally, during every outfit debut or when I start showing you some thighs, people are like looking. Whoa. And after you get used to it, after I stop showing my thighs for a little while, everyone's like, ew, don't, ew, Gary, ew, you're so nasty. Let's put that away, you know? Every single one of you guys are not true to yourselves. Is that why they render so slow? Yes. Big thigh Gary's girls have to stick together. That's true. We gotta defend each other. These stinky men in the group chat. Always trying to peek at our shit. Guys, I think this is a lot of onion. Is it just me? This feels like a lot of fucking onion. Did I go overboard? The recipe says a whole onion. When I'm looking at this, this is a lot of onion. Your mom's a thicker thighs than you? Okay, well, that is true. They got bigger booties than me too. Guys, am I a bad streamer if my mods have fatter asses than I do? Is that awkward? Is that weird? Or is that hot? What's the going consensus here? What sauce are you using for the ravioli? I am making it right now. If I hear one more person that talks about the word sauce, I'm gonna sauce all over your mom. We don't have onions that big in Poland. Damn it. I didn't realize they were small onions. I just thought one onion meant one onion. I thought all onions were the same. I fucked up. Well, we'll use half the onions. They do whittle down quite a bit, but we'll just maybe use half the onion. I'm sure that's fine. Gabriel, thank you for sauce. Okay. Thank you for the 10 months. You will what all over who? You heard me. You heard me. Sauce. I'm okay. I'm just giving you guys ammo right now, and I should just shut the fuck up. I will not play into. I will not play into this. Oh my god, my butter is gonna be all melted for this one. Fuck. Yeah. What about tomato? My tomato sauce is literally on the side there. You can literally see it on the very side. Stop talking about sauce. I don't want to hear the sauce for the rest of the week. No more sauce. It's literally right here. Right here. Use your fucking eyes. It's literally right here. Ooh, this butter is so soft. I let it go too far. Uh-oh. Ay caramba. Ay caramba. The house is too warm. Oh, this butter is way too soft now. No! I have to cool it down. Quick. It's gone too far. Where is the sauce? All over your mom's face. Have you checked there yet? Bitch. Cassie bitches. Keep messing with me. Keep messing with me. Rebellion, thank you for the ravioli sauce. Okay. Thank you. Everyone's in on it. Isn't that so cute? Isn't that so cute? I tried. Oh. Couldn't find your mom, huh? Probably with Roxanne's husband. What filling? You've been here the whole time. You know what filling is in there. She's getting into overworked grandma mindset. She's almost there. Wait, what? What's overworked grandma mindset? Are you slowly driving me insane as a part of your grand scheme or goal? What's happening here? So Roxanne's available. Shut up. Wait, you sent your moms in as a ploy to free up Roxanne? You guys are truly, truly evil. Are the onions done or does it have to go further, chat? I don't recall the onions needing to be like fully caramelized or anything. They just have to be kind of like cooked through. So is this okay or do we have to keep going?
For the love of God, get another
It
joke.
is soft.
I'm sitting here like here it comes as you're reading the comment.
Shut up. You know who else is coming? Your mom. Got him. I got him. Chad, is she balding? No! I can't bald if I don't have hair left, Shoto. You don't understand. How can I bald when there's nothing left? My soul is dry just like my hair follicles. I really should be making the beet salad while I'm stirring this onion, huh? I don't know why I'm just sitting here like twiddling my thumbs when I could be doing the beet salad while waiting for the thing. Alright, while that's still reducing, it's gonna take like another 2 fucking years. Beet salad. Where's my beets? Where did my beets go? I actually got these beets last year. Cause I was like, hey, beets. Am I gonna eat the beets? I had no like immediate intention, but was like, hey, maybe I'll never find these beets again. So I just bought the beets. And they've been sitting in my fridge for half a year, but have no worry. They have never been opened. And the expiry date is this year, October. It's been vacuum sealed. So it's okay. It's fine, I think. It's technically not spoiled because I've never opened it. So it should be fine. Should be fine. I'm gonna get a bowl. Don Vito, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Well, always wear gloves if you're working with beets, unless you want your fingers to look like you killed a man, and that won't be a very fun allegation to try to beat. So wear safety clothing that you don't mind having it dyed, and wear gloves, or else everything is gonna get super red. Oh my god. Guys, I think we're getting there for the thing. Is the salad? I just started. Okay. Not today, Gary. Not today. I actually really, really love beets. You're supposed to grate the beets. I think maybe chopping it will be fine too. I'm sure chopping it will be okay. Just don't tell your babka that you did that. But I can't imagine not grating it to be a mortal sin. Just be very careful what you touch, or else it's never going to be the same color ever again.
I thought Jiwi was supposed to be good at cooking, but this is
Yeah?
taking longer than the crafting streams.
Wait. When you say it like that. I fucking built a fucking birdhouse out of nothing, and that took me the same amount of time I did today. I'm just cooking 3 dishes, bro. Why am I still here? That is true. I don't like how you phrase that, because that made me sad. And you should feel bad. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Are the pierogies done right now? Onibro has no clue. Onibro is trying to fix his back. Okay, hold on. Let me try to... Oh my god, do I know how to do it with the other hand? Oh, I do! I know how to toss the pan with my other hand. Am I a genius? I think so. I think so. Didn't the birdhouse fall apart? Shh. We don't concern ourselves with unnecessary details. Eastern European cooking, it will take a lot of time. Do you guys just have a lot of time on your hands? Like, are you not busy people? I would imagine that you would have quick stuff and then slow stuff. Right? Oh, it's stained already. GG. So it should be okay. Babcias have a lot of time. That's also fair. Okay. I'm just gonna wipe it really... Oh, I missed a beat. Damn it. I'm just gonna eat this one. Don't tell your Babcia that I ate it. That's a good beat.
This is taking longer than the crafts, but you still have time to finish in a shorter amount of time than it took you to make hot dogs.
Guys, hot dogs are very technically challenging and difficult, okay? You don't even understand. Once you make hot dogs the way that I do, you'll finally be on my level. Okay? And by that, I mean from scratch. And when I say from scratch, I mean from scratch. Even the sausage and the bread and everything else. Okay. I believe we are at the tail end of everything. Where's my lemon juice? Bro, I don't even know if I should just go to sleep after this or just stay awake until morning time. What's the call, guys? A splashy splash of lemon juice. Oh, you know what? Let me just get the butter going to brown it. Ooh, lots of butter. I've lost track of the recipe. I'm just gonna do like full steam ahead, everything in there. Maybe a little bit more, you know, why not? More butter, more healthy. Oh my god, that just spilled everywhere. Holy shit. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. I now believe that is okay. Brown butter and pasta water. Okay, maybe that was a little too much. I might have got too excited with that one. Sleep is for the weak, exactly. And I have IRL stream tomorrow. But that's at night. That's at night. So it'll be okay. Do not add water? No, pasta water. Is it not pasta water? I thought I was supposed to I thought I was supposed to add pasta water. Oh. Really? Oh. Damn. The recipe told me pasta water. I was lied to again. Butter is brown when you can smell it, by the way. So, if it doesn't smell like brown butter, it's not brown butter. And if you're like, hey, what does brown butter smell like? You'll know. You'll know when it starts to smell like brown butter. Bitch, did my stove turn off? No fucking way. Oh, no walkies. Oh. I guess you guys... Wait, hold on. Can't understand what this bitch is saying, bro. Hold on. I gotta see
If
The
you
stove
have an
is
in
on.
real life stream
Oh,
tomorrow,
it's
you
fine,
could
it's
get
fine.
on a bro some whoppers for his hard work. Smile.
Ew. No, thank you. Oh! It's starting to smell like brown butter. Slowly. Actually, I'll just show you guys better. I don't know if you can see that, but it is starting to brown. It's starting to smell caramelized. Like dessert. I'm just wafting into my nose so I can get a better sense of what everything is. How did you manage to say so much about brown butter without saying absolutely nothing? It's supposed to be, you gotta just sense the brown butter, okay? You wouldn't get it. You have to sense it. Is it good? I can't smell shit. My nose is clogged up. The fuck you're doing? I'm making pierogi. I'm making the sauce. Woo! Ah! Ah! Bitch. Okay. Adding in the pierogies. Going in. Yeah, they're a little sticky. Yeah. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we go much further? 10. Yeah, let's go. Yay. Okay, I may have went a little overboard. I may or okay. You know what? I'm gonna just take one out. I'm gonna take one out. And now everything should theoretically have a flat surface. Should be to cook stuff. Okay, let that brown a little bit. I've already had dinner, but now you're getting hungry. Don't worry, a lot of folks that come in here, they literally eat breakfast, finish breakfast, watch the stream. By the time the stream is done, it's lunchtime, so it's fine. Savory pierogi with a cheesier sauce or some cream. I'm going to
Man, I just
pair with
finished my
some
pizza,
sour cream.
But I'm hungry again, raging.
It happens. It happens. 我现在有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋. Okay, good for you. 7TV, it's an extension to look at emotes for Twitch. You stream like my mom when she drops something. It's an old woman thing. Is this? Whoa. Whoa. It's looking pretty handsome, I think. Ooh. I'm the only babcia in Poland that cooks with chopsticks too, I guess. Flip it! Okay.
Instead of cooking, you could do something more quick like season and cast iron pan or a wok. Or other tips and tricks for cooks.
Instead of cooking, you could do something more quick like season and a cast iron pan or a wok or other tips and tricks. Oh, I'm making my beet salad right now. It's just lemon juice, salt, sugar, and stuff, and oil, and a little bit of vinegar. So that's what we're doing on the side here. A little bit of sugar. If only we had smell-o-vision. It does smell very divine. I'm gonna take my beets and give it a little mixy mix. And that's pretty much it, honestly. Beet salad is very, very quick. I was actually shocked. I thought it was gonna be a much more complicated dish, but not really. Man, my house is gonna just smell like burnt butter. Brown butter. Sorry. I try. Really refreshing. That's really nice. Damn. I should put the bacon and stuff in later. Look at this guy. Let's not look at that guy. Don't toss them like that. They're precious. No, they're sturdy. They're strong pierogi. They're not weak like your pierogi. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna turn the heat off and I'm gonna plate these as is. There's a lot of freaking pierogi. I'm gonna make batch 2 because I still want to have leftovers for the rest of the people tomorrow. But let me serve this one up first. It does look very good though, my goodness. Great googly moogly. You guys can't see it, just give me a second. I'm on it. I'm on it. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'll put it over here. And a little bit of oh, dill. Where's my dill? While I make the second batch. I might need to make 3 batches, honestly. Yep. If this oven talks to me one more time, I'm gonna lose my shit. If my oven speaks one more time, I will actually start to lose my shit. Okay, I'm gonna grab my dill. Yeah, why is the music going so hard right now? How do you open this? Please? I'm just a girl. This is really intense cooking. We take cooking very seriously here. Very, very seriously. If you're not raving at a movie, a cooking, it's not, are you truly cooking? Huh? No, you're not. No, you are not. I'm waiting for my second batch of butter to brown so I can cook the second half batch, whatever. I think the second batch, I'm just gonna squeeze it together. It's not good too, but okay. Let's grab a little bit of dill. Whee! Oh, look how cute. And a little bit of sour cream. Just remember, the sour cream is really hard here in Japan. It's just a little thing that happens here. So don't be alarmed at my really stiff sour cream. It's just the way it is, okay? Please don't yell at it. It's very shy. I don't know why sour cream isn't like creamy. It's like hard. But it's like ice cream, soft serve. Let me just give it a little mixy mix first. It looks like cement glue. It looks like the thing that you mix like to paint your walls or something. Bruh. Anyways. It's literally a brick. Yeah. Give it a dollop. Put the dill back on because I realized that I think the dill would look better on top, not on the bottom. Anyways. Yay! And cabbage rolls. Can't forget that. Oh my god. My butter is browning. Oh, it's too brown. Woo. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Pierogi. Ah. Everyone goes in. I know the pan shouldn't be crowded, but my patience is thin. Okay. Thinner than the skin on my cabbage rolls. Okay, I'm grabbing my cabbage roll. I'm gonna grab a small one. Ooh. Come I'm gonna spoon. I don't have enough spoons. I'm gonna spoon. Ooh. Yes. My cabbage roll. Ooh, yummy. I want to try the pierogies though, because that's what I'm looking forward to the most. Where are my fork and knife? No onion, not for the cabbage roll, but I have onion for the pierogi. Okay, I want to try the pierogi. That's been crisped up in the brown butter. And a little bit of sour cream. Ooh! With the onion. Yay. Itadakimasu. There it is. Hold on. I'm gonna toss my pierogies on the side before things start to get crazy. Itadakimasu. That is very nice. Okay, it's actually way better with the sour cream. Way better. I'm just tossing in some of the onion. And the bacon. While it's still heating up. That's way better. The journey was torture, but the destination looks good. Yay! You use the tomato sauce for the pierogi? Yeah. I want to try the pierogi. I mean, sorry, cabbage roll. Let's just see. Onibro ready? Let me have a bite first, and I'll pass it off to Onibro. They're girthy because chat wanted them girthy. They said it had to be like at least minimum the size of my hand. So I was like, shit. I guess I have to then. So now we're here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I like the flavor. I thought it was really good by itself already. But the flavors are really good. It's like tangy, savory, tender. The lettuce is really juicy. That's really nice. I like that. The pierogi is like crispy. It has a lot of caramelized flavor. Also very rich from the potatoes and stuff. But the sour cream really cuts through that. That's really good. Tastes a lot better with the tomato sauce, this one. The lettuce. The cabbage. Okay. Let me finish my other pierogi. And I'll pass it off to Onibro to try. A little bit of bacon. I think my other pierogies are done. I should take them out. Yeah, they're done. I'm gonna plate these two, these ones, but I'm gonna bring them into the office. So these ones I won't put sour cream on it. I'll keep it as is for now. Yeah, I totally understand why you can only eat 10 pierogies. These are heavy. Holy. Okay, Onibro, come here and try. Oh, and beet salad is really good. It's sweet, sour, and refreshing. That's it. I just want Onibro to try everything first. I really like the dough. I'm gonna eat a little bit of the beet salad, actually. I like it. It was bulldog. Okay, for the Polish people at home, while Onibro's eating and giving an opinion, how do you think I did? I realized bits and pieces were lacking, obviously, but for what it turned out to be, the process, how do you think I did? 10 out of 10 For our first time, you did really great. 7, 8 out of 10. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you for still giving a really honest rating. May the pierogi be with you. It was a fun stream. Regards from Poland. Thank you for the supa. I legit was expecting people to be like, oh, 0 out of 10. No cheese. Did the butter wrong. Didn't use tomatoes from Poland. 0 out of 10. But it turned out you guys were so nice. You were like 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 7.5 out of 10. I'll even take a 7.5 out of 10. That's not bad, okay? Burnt onions? Oh, this is beets. These are caramelized onions? My saliva glands are squirting. That's only, bro. I actually think I'm going to put a little bit more lemon juice. I want it a little bit more acidic. The beets are really sweet. A little bit of sourness is nice. It doesn't look that appetizing though, huh? It's kind of mushy. Mushed up. But it tastes really good. Because you can't get proper smoked things in Japan? Yeah. Yeah. Needs more sour cream? Okay, well I'll just give you more. If you need more sour cream, I can give you more. How about everything else? Poland approved. See you at the border? Hell yeah. Enjoy the scale of the toilet. Wait, what? Am I gonna be shitting blood? Are beets gonna make my poo-poo red? In a hypothetical situation, if I let my mom taste this, she will welcome you to the family. What a great compliment. The highest of compliments. We're really easy to please. Just the fact that you tried it and learned how to pronounce it is enough. Wait, so the bar is low, is what you're saying. The bar is like down there. Lowest rung. I'm convinced Gary hasn't slept in 3 years. Well, I sleep, but I sleep in like 4 hours and then like an hour and a half nap. That's how I typically sleep now. I'm Polish, I'm Filipino, I'm Malaysian, I'm everything. Alright, Oni bro, what do you think? You tried both, I take it? What is your final verdict of everything? My mom will still fold you in half. Well, you would fold me in half. Obviously your mom's gonna fold me in half too. Gary is everything except being a cook. I try. The dumplings are crazy good. Oh, they're not dumplings. They're pierogi. Pierogi. Not dumpling. Okay. Anyways, I would take dumpling over wonton, but you know, I'm nitpicking. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm. Relax, Gary. Relax. Okay. Anyways, don't say gyoza. It's not a wonton. It's not a mini empanada. Okay. They're a type of dumpling, but I know what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that pissed me off. The cabbage roll is too fresh. Alright guys, it's GG. Onibro doesn't like the fresh food. It's too fresh. He can taste Mother Nature through the cabbages and he already hates it. Onibro doesn't like fresh things. He likes things wilted and processed. I bet Burger King would make it, but don't even go there. Bro, he would not. The wonton, the pierogi. Okay, the pierogi is 9.43. The cabbage is 7. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good overall score. I would take that. I got 9.43 on freaking pierogi, chat. I didn't even make it before. That's nuts. That's nuts. And for him to say it's fresh, basically just means he doesn't really like it. And you guys know this already, but for those who don't know, Onibro hates tomatoes. The only kind of tomato he likes is ketchup. He does not like any other tomato. So for him to give a tomato-based cabbage fresh meat roll thing, a 7.3, that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. Give me a good mozzarella and tomato. Oh my, no, he will not. Onibro will eat just the mozzarella and not the tomato. And pizza tomato. Yes, yes. He likes like tomato sauce because I think everything else overpowers the tomato sauce. That's why he likes it. I could eat cabbage rolls with ketchup. Oh god. Oh god. Don't Whoppers come with tomatoes? He always picks it out. He will add extra onion, but always takes out the tomato. But I like tomato, so usually I just tell him to get it, and then he'll just take the tomato out, and I'll eat it. That's kind of how we do it. Yeah, Oniro doesn't like tomato sauce. Like usually for pastas, he wouldn't get tomato sauce pastas either. Unless they're so strong, you don't taste it. I do eat other vegetables though, no. Oniro doesn't eat things that are like still looking like its original form. He needs it to be transmutated into something completely different. Would you cook again, yay or nay? Oh, you mean this specifically? Yay. Maybe not at the same time, because it'll take a long fucking time. But I would definitely make any of these again. For maybe like a potluck or like a dinner party. If I'm trying to impress people, I'll probably do it like that. Onibro is a little baby. Yeah. Okay. Alright guys. It's 3:30 here. Why am I awake making pierogies at 3:30? I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna wrap it up here before I keel over and die. I also have to clean up and and wrap up all my stuff. Tomorrow, I will take you guys for walkies. Okay? You've asked? Oh my god, the guy fucking killed my mountain of pierogies turned into 5 pierogies. That's a good sign. He didn't eat as much as the cabbage, but that's fine. I kind of expected that. Anyways, you guys asked for the walkies, and I was like, fine. They give you like big fat ooh eyes and shit, so we'll take you guys for walkies tomorrow.
Did amazing and food looks great, and all the chatters are stinky for timing me out.
Thank you. So you will get some walkies tomorrow. Okay? I will do this for you. We're gonna be discovering a new part of Tokyo though. I've already taken you guys to Shibuya and Shinjuku a whole bunch of times, so we're gonna go somewhere different tomorrow night just to check out the nightlife and see all that stuff. Okay. Alright, maybe Onibro can set up a raid. 10 seconds? Okay. Oh, see you, walkies, keycap, and knife. Onimura the GG cap. Okay, bye! Bye! See you tomorrow. No succubus bar, bro. No. But we'll go somewhere different tomorrow. I'm excited though. Okay, bye! Walkies!